Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and other people watching the stream.
Way to limit.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Ladies, gentlemen, etc.
We have Moxie, which is delicious and you should be drinking. We have video games, which are great and you should be playing except for when you're watching us play them, and we're gonna have a good time.
Tonight we, and by we I mean Brian, are playing Cave Story, which is a game that I've beaten probably about twice now, I'm guessing.
I don't know how many times you've beaten it. I've beaten this game like too many times to count, and I have started this game even more times because I usually get like halfway through and then decide to start over for some reason.
Are we doing the super special secret bonus?
I think that is probably what I'll do. I don't know if I'll get all the way to the end tonight. It's a little bit longer than would be really pleasant for that, but we'll find out. And even if we do get to the bonus area, I won't be able to finish it because it's way too hard.
It's worth giving it at least a shot too, but
Anyway, let's see if I like. I'm not sure if I like the new or the old graphics. I think I'm gonna stick with the new graphics and
remastered music.
There's the old music and the new music and the new music, which is the best music because it's by Danny Baranowski, who makes really good music.
He did Super Meat Boy soundtrack and the Binding of Isaac soundtrack and the Cannibal soundtrack was one of the earlier things that he's done that people would probably know him by.
Yeah, and if you've played any of those games, then you probably know they have great music in them by this cool dude.
You ever seen Danny Baranowski?
I've never seen him in person.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the video
pictures of him.
He's a big man.
Is he?
He's a really big fat guy.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go story mode, and we're gonna play a new save file, and we're gonna go with original. I'm too afraid is the cancel button for hard mode. That's good. We'll go with original difficulty because we like things home style here.
Yeah, that's how I play Cave Story. Remember when we did a Cave Story Let's Play like years ago with Nate?
Oh man, that was the summer before freshman year of college. That was over 3 years ago.
Wow.
That was a long time ago.
It feels so different now.
I kind of like the new translation that this version has.
I have one big problem with
Is
the new
it?
translation.
Is it Balrog?
It's Balrog.
Alright, if people who are watching haven't seen this game before, we'll explain what we're talking about later.
Yeah, there's a
When it's
character.
actually
Yeah, there's a character named Balrog who show up later. And I'll have my appropriate levels of bitching to do. I wonder if there's a mod that changes.
Probably not.
I don't know.
I've already gotten the first
I
upgrade.
love the item get sound in this game.
So this game is, I guess, a little bit like a Metroid game in that there's upgrades scattered about, but it's not like, you need the upgrades to progress in the game like in Metroid. It's more just like they make it a bit easier. They're not how you measure your progression, it's more story-based.
And which dungeon you go to at the very end is determined by how many upgrades you've gotten, if I remember correctly.
Kind of.
Quite
Sort of.
Okay.
I'll explain later. So here's the Hermit Gunsmith. He's sleeping. He will not be woken, no matter how hard I try, so I'm going to steal his stuff.
I hope you like looking at this cave, because it's gonna be 8 hours of rock textures.
Well, it is Cave Story. It's a story about the cave, so you know. Sue is an important person if you haven't figured it out by now, and this guy wants to get in contact
No
with
one
her.
on the internet is using the username Sue except for his sister.
Yep.
That baffles me. That blows my mind.
Well, she's the only Sue. In the Sakamoto family, which is very Japanese. And there's Kazuma Sakamoto, and there's a Hiro Sakamoto, and then there's Sue. For some reason.
It's like you ever play Ninja Gaiden? You have Ryu Hayabusa, the main character ninja, and his dad, Joe Hayabusa. Which was always
that's really great.
It was always funny to me.
So anyway, we're back at the Hermit Gunsmith's place. He likes to be by himself, so he doesn't even need to know we were here.
And you've taken a gun.
Except for that his gun is gone, and now I have it.
You have one of the crappiest guns in the game.
Yeah, it gets better though.
It's possible to get a good portion of the way into this game. That's not good.
And now I get to collect nachos.
Yeah, our buddy Mike played through the entire game. Not the entire game. He
game.
got
Not the
a fair clip through this game with just the Polar Star, which
Which is this gun that I have right here, you see?
the very
It's my
first gun.
Of course, I had it upgraded all the way to the third nacho, whatever.
Right.
Right.
The way the upgrades in this game work are
They're not actually nachos. They're little, like, yellow triangles, which, basically are nachos.
Yeah. You'll notice that sort of your gun is kind of crappy, and it says level 1 underneath the gun icon, and as you collect these little yellow triangles, your gun gets better, and it has a sort of a max it can hit after 3 levels or so.
Yeah, 3 levels is the highest for any gun, and you can even, like, you can get more experience bits after you hit level 3, because when you take damage from anything, your gun also takes damage. Whichever gun you have currently equipped loses experience and can level down. But after you get up to level 3, you can still boost your gun beyond that. It doesn't.
Spooky door.
It doesn't get any, fancier, but it does keep it from leveling down immediately. So, see, now I have a level 2 gun which shoots farther and has 2 beams.
Has that little star explosion at the end, because it's the Polar Star. I don't know why it's called the Polar Star.
Because a Japanese dude liked it. This game is just extremely Japanese.
It is very Japanese. It's very Japanese in style and writing.
LOL, just kidding. See, in the original English translation, which was a fan translation, it wasn't actually clear that he was, using, like, computer speak here. And it made some of the scenes later a little bit more confusing when you see, like, his lines repeated later on.
They redid the character portrait art in Cave Story Plus too, didn't they?
Yep.
God, I remember how derpy some of the original character portrait art looked. Also, is that his mouth? Or is that like...
I'm not sure if that's his mouth, or if that's supposed to be like a shadow or something.
Yes!
I think, let's just assume that it's a mouth and that he's kind of smirking all the time.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to fit with the rest of his face at all.
Hello.
Interrobang. So you're outside, but you're kind of also not, because
it's still, I mean,
you
see
can
the
still,
rocks.
yeah,
in the
there's
background.
rocks back there.
All of them rocks, and it's a cave story. It's a story about the cave.
You're in a cave, and here's the story.
He's the number 1 out of 6. Everyone is under him, and he gets to boss around 5 people.
Is he actually a figure of power, or is he just kind of bossy?
Hey,
It's never really established if he's the head of the town or not.
there never really, there wasn't a hierarchy ever explained too much. It's just, he's in charge, and Russian Hat Guy is second in command.
Alright.
And maybe he's only like the backup leader or something.
Yeah, I guess.
So let's explore a little bit.
You gonna go get the map?
This is the farm. I don't think there's actually anything to do here right at first.
There's something later. In the water. No, there's an upgrade over there, right?
There's
An upgrade in the water in the farm.
The flowers are a precious source of food, but not the red flowers. If we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets and we'll die in an instant. Fortunately, we don't have any of those. Because, I mean, why would we?
Hey, you got any cyanide here?
Ah, yes, there's a health cap.
I remember there being something in the farm. Are you gonna do the graveyard side quest with the...
The little dude?
Yeah, the little dude?
I don't know. I don't like the weapon that you get from that, so...
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The, what's it called? The Nemesis. You can get a weapon called the Nemesis, which, it shoots lightning bolts, and then at level 2 it shoots lasers, and then at level 3 it shoots rubber ducks.
It gets worse as you level it up. So you have to
I've heard
actively...
of it, but I've never used it.
Yeah, you have to actively avoid experience, which really changes the dynamic of how you play this game, which is neat.
There's something on the other side of the fireplace, but I can't get it because, I mean, there's a fire there, so... Nothing else. There's not really a whole lot to examine in this game.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty straightforward.
Here's a guy with a Russian hat. There's a name for
Ah.
that kind of hat, and I can't remember it.
I don't think it is Russian hat. It's a regular hat, and then he has ears. They're not hat flaps. They're just regular
Oh,
bunny
yeah, I
flaps.
guess.
He does. It's still a Russian hat.
He's got a Russian hat built into his head.
Yes.
It's the Mimiga Cemetery, where Arthur rests eternally in peace.
What am I doing here?
Mushrooms have taken over! Making sure they don't come out, because that's a thing that mushrooms do, I
Well,
guess.
they are surprisingly aggressive
That's
for
true.
fungus.
Alright, now here's a thing
Platforming,
that you wouldn't
I
know
wouldn't
your
call
first
them-
time through the game. It's the map.
which is not really useful anyway.
You don't ever really need it.
It helps in one room. The completely dark room with the dog.
Oh,
that's
okay.
true.
Yeah, it helps in exactly one
Let's see,
room.
now we have a map of the area, which we don't really need, but I guess it's useful to have a little bit. Shows
Eh.
you what's there, kind of.
I'd rather have it and not need it.
Like, it's not like it's gonna take up all the precious spots in your inventory.
I scared him. This fat guy. Sue is staying in Arthur's house. She lives with Toroko.
Her neighbor.
Arthur's dead.
Yeah, Arthur's dead, and Sue lives in his house now. I mean,
My
what are
neighbor.
they gonna do? Tear down the house?
Well,
That
it's
doesn't
like,
make sense.
Sue lives with Arthur.
You know, the dead guy. You know, she must be looking for flying dragon. Where does that line come from?
He knows.
That is out of nowhere.
Maybe this guy's like a crackpot or something.
He's
But
probably
he's
it.
right.
He's a crackpot.
Yeah. Dragons that fly in the sky, as opposed to, you know. the
Where are you
ground
getting this
based
dragons thing?
dragons.
Are we missing half of this conversation?
We're missing everything that we're saying.
It's just written all over your face.
Are you a pale dude in a cool hat who can talk?
Nope. Can't talk. He's just got Sharpie all over his face. It's dragons, 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 dragons.
Dragon. Ask me about dragons.
Gee, I wish they could fly. I'm gonna save my game. Yeah.
My
On
favorite
this
dragons
floppy
are the
disk.
flying type of dragons.
That was dated even when this game was new.
Yeah, this game came out in what, 2004, I think?
Ish. I played it like 2006-ish.
Let's go underwater and hello.
The unique
fish.
fish enemy.
It's not even an enemy, it just kind of sits there.
You can shoot it.
I got a silver locket. Yeah, you can shoot the fish, but oh, it does hurt you.
Yeah, it's an enemy. I guess, technically.
It smiles when you shoot.
It's
it. I don't know how to
nowhere
feel
else in the
about this.
game. You just drowned.
Aw. I
You
spent
have
too
drowned.
long underwater.
Want to try again?
Yeah, we'll try again. I've made a foolish mistake. This is why
died.
you
You
don't-
only really have like 2 spots in the game you can drown.
Yeah. This is why you don't
You could
talk
drown right there.
while playing
I
video games.
Yes, you could drown right.
Because when you talk while playing video games, you make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, very frequently. So,
Yeah, Sue. That cute girl who's always hiding inside Arthur's house. Yeah, that's what we found out from the fat guy.
well, you're not going to talk to every NPC.
She's going to the reservoir there. I don't think she's very fond of us. She hates everyone in this village, but she's a Mimiga, same as the rest of us. That means rabbit person. It's not Japanese for rabbit person, it just, I guess, means rabbit
It's
person.
cave people.
It's Japanese for nothing.
I got the silver locket again. I killed the fish again.
Don't drown again.
I'll do my best. Hey, look, it's that person,
Toriko.
Toroko.
Yeah.
Did we find out her name actually on
Yeah, King mentioned it.
Okay.
You know, for number 1 in the village, you're not very robust.
Toroko, don't underestimate me. Well, it's
You just
kind of hard to underestimate you, really. It doesn't seem like it. There's much to underestimate.
I wouldn't even really place you as average.
Locked. It's Arthur's house. That's where Sue is. She's probably important, given that the cutscene at the beginning mentioned her.
Also, she's looking for dragons.
Dragon!
Maybe.
Oh, definitely.
Shack.
The guy with the munchies cuddled
Jerk.
up in the corner.
I forgot you
Okay.
had to go to the shack.
Every time I play this game, I forget that you have to go to the shack.
And you always spend 20 minutes be like, what the hell do I
spent the
do?
longest time running around the town trying to figure out how to get into the graveyard, because that's the first part of the game I remember being
The
important.
doctor's a cruel and evil person. We're thinking of 2 different doctors here.
The
I'm
doctor
imagining, like, Doctor Who, and...
shows up in his blue police box and steals rabbit people.
That's
Busty
actually
young
something that he
rabbit
might do. killed my older brother.
This is way funnier if you've seen Doctor Who.
Okay, it actually kind of is, yeah. Right, here's Balrog.
Alright.
He says, "Oh yeah," like the Kool-Aid Man when he busts through walls, which is kind of funny, except in the original fan translation of this game, his catchphrase was not "oh yeah," but "huzzah," which just seems way cool.
It gave him a lot more personality. It sort of instantly imbued this character with some likable personality traits.
Right. It's just like, "huzzah!" busting through the door and...
Because now he's just like a
kidnapping
lunchbox with eyeballs.
Well, he was kind of just a lunchbox with eyeballs before.
Well, before he's a lunchbox with eyeballs who also said huzzah.
Yeah, okay, true. He's got the nose of a clever harrier. A harrier being a dog. It confused me at first. I had to look it up. Again, in the original translation, he said he had...
Nose of a bloodhound, I
right,
think?
he said he had the nose of a bloodhound, which also made more sense.
Yeah. Fan translation is just kind of better.
Well, sometimes. I mean, the new translation is pretty good.
You know what this theme song reminds me a lot of?
What's that?
Bulk and Skull from the old Power Rangers show.
I never
In
watched
Mighty
Power
Morphin
Rangers,
Power
so-
Rangers, there was two bully characters named Bulk and Skull, and they had a theme song to accompany them, which kind of sounded like this,
Okay.
but less intense techno.
Alright. She's not Sue, but Misery the Witch thinks she is. So she gets kidnapped anyway.
I'm the wrong person!
They're looking for Sue. You get a choice here. I'm not gonna fight him with that little pea shooter.
Huh? Alright, I'm gonna go home. And then he goes home.
See ya, Balrog.
You can also fight him there.
It doesn't really give you anything, though.
No, it's just kind of a
Get
boss
you-
fight.
Yeah, get you a couple nachos slightly earlier, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't usually fight mine.
So now we gotta wander
I fought
back
him the
up
first
here.
time, but since then, not fighting him is too funny for me to resist.
Let's save the game again to
And
make
get
sure
back-
that our progress is saved. That I didn't fight.
You gotta get back that one health.
Oh right, that Toriko with her stick took away from me.
Toriko 1/9 killed you, and that's only because you picked up 2 health upgrades. You are incredibly brittle.
Yeah.
At the beginning of this game, Toriko could have killed you by hitting you with a stick 3 times.
Oh man, that's. There are people who get through this game without picking up any health upgrades.
People are crazy.
Toriko's been kidnapped. I apparently can talk. I just can't hear myself.
A lot of one-sided conversations.
All right, see ya.
He's just
Russian
walking,
that guy
yeah, with his
with his gun hand.
with his finger pointed out.
And again, I'm not really doing much different.
I mean, you did no
Backstory.
damage. You did no damage.
He was killed by the Doctor himself. The TARDIS landed on
He
him.
was killed by Matt Smith.
It's in the cemetery for some reason.
It was Arthur's key. You're going to get the key back. You have to wring it from his cold, dead pockets.
He actually died holding it.
Well, he just had it in his pockets, like a reasonable person.
I don't know. My phone was letting me know that you put a thing on Facebook. I already saw that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, video games.
I like the cemetery music. You never hear very long, though, so.
So here's the
That's my
mushrooms he was
favorite.
talking about. He left his post, so now they might actually just get out and take over the village.
Also, this frog with a knife, never anywhere else, if I remember correctly.
Nope. Also, another unique enemy. Oh wait, doesn't he show up in the bush ones once?
Is he in the is he in the cemetery? Not the cemetery. He's in the cemetery. Is he in the labyrinth?
Nope.
Yeah, there is one of him, and he lives in the cemetery, and this is all that he does.
He just gives me some nachos. Oh, big ol' mushroom.
I love their hurt.
I like how this is a harmful mushroom infestation, but they don't really. They just kind of hang out.
Yeah.
Like they're not.
They don't look like they're actively trying to escape.
They don't look like they're actually
Look, a door.
trying to take over either.
But I can't I can't jump high enough.
God, I spent a lot of wasted time trying to get in that door.
I just
I don't
ignored
remember
it.
how you eventually get in.
You get a jump upgrade.
Oh, the jet.
Oh, fine, I'll go this way. It's Arthur's grave. Something's written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur.
Apparently, they write in Morse code.
Oh, yeah. And for some reason, his key was just on top of his grave.
A grave robber had already stolen it, broken into his house, and then returned the key for future grave robbers.
Alright. We got the key, though, so now we can, you know, break into his house. I guess it's not breaking since we have the key.
Oh, I'm gonna
just
look at
plain old
the
entry.
chat.
Oh, good plan. Pro tip, don't die.
Yeah, he said we have to do a perfect run.
Yeah, right.
Too late. Already died. Drowned
Oh,
to
that's right, we already have died. You drowned.
That doesn't count.
Oh, fine. So dying doesn't count when you do it.
Right, exactly, yes.
death. Brian, you die when you are killed.
No! Now you're gonna tell me
Ooh,
that's the way it
streams have
should be.
problems. I'm gonna make sure that's actually not us, it's them.
Well, alright, the stream's having problems. Let me check the settings and,
Someone else mentioned that to me. They said they could hear fine, but they couldn't see. Or see.
God,
Wow.
Twitch always has... No, it looks like it's... I mean, you're just standing in front of the house right now.
Yeah,
Now the chat's having problems connecting.
well,
Twitch. Okay.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and downscale it a little bit for a slightly easier viewing on the viewing end, so that it takes a little bit less bandwidth because some people might not have. So stream's gonna go down for like 2 seconds. It'll be back. It'll be a little smaller, a little faster, harder, better, faster, stronger, etc. Oh, and also let me make sure that I'm actually saving the rest of this video. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Be back in a...
Brian, I just got
There. I wasn't lying. I'm back.
Yep.
It was like 1 second.
The stream was fine until you said the stream was having problems. Okay.
Hang on. Let me, Alright, and we should make sure that we actually saved the videos from before. Yeah, cool.
Look, half an hour of us saying we forgot to get dinner.
Well, whatever.
Whatever. Alright, so you got the Arthur
At least
key.
we got the whole video. I
You
got
got the
Arthur's
key.
key. It's all good.
Mhm.
Back to video games. And we're going inside his house, because that's what people with keys do.
Boy,
He's got-
he has a weird house. He's got 2 beds, a bookshelf, and some teleporter, and a teleporter, and a computer, and red flowers.
He's got some red flowers.
You know, I
Yeah.
didn't put any thought into how weird of a house this is.
This is just a
I
weird
just kind of
house.
accepted it upon seeing it, and now that you pointed
Flowers?
out, how did I do that?
Not even gonna... Alright, not red flowers. Does he have a pool? Or is this a bath?
Why not both?
He's kind of got like a jacuzzi going on.
Maybe he is the doctor. TARDIS has a swimming pool.
This is bigger on the inside.
Alright, so is anything to see here? No? No.
Secretly,
nothing to see
Arthur.
here.
You'll notice that the
Amiga.
blackboard here has exactly the same thing as the other blackboard.
I'm gonna rest in this bed, not the other one. Yeah. Nothing to see
Yeah,
on the bookshelf.
there's only one blackboard sprite in this game, so every blackboard has the same thing drawn on it.
It's a teleporter. No permission to teleport. He was messaging Sue on this computer. Threatening to eat cockroaches. Allow teleportation
You
to
know,
egg
I like
corridor.
this game, but you have to do a couple of unintuitive things sometimes.
You really do. It's good to have basically memorized it.
Yeah.
Now
Because,
I
like, why is it intuitive to look at the computer when you can't teleport?
Right. Took me a couple tries to figure that out. Let's go to the egg corridor. Yeah! I don't know what's there. Except I do. It's cool music.
And a enemy at the bottom who will kill you instantly. And a health upgrade
No
down
matter how far into the game you are.
Yep. It does more than the maximum amount of health and damage.
You kill it?
No?
Nope.
Ah.
I'm gonna get the health upgrade.
I've died to this guy like 3 times. If not more.
Yeah. This is good. A good tune.
The upgrade for the health music kind of sounds like kind of a little bit weirdly dissonant in comparison
bit, yeah.
to the original. Oh hey, there's a dude up there.
I should talk to him for the benefit of people who haven't played this game before.
Is there a people who hasn't played this game before?
I'd imagine there are at least a few. Watch out for the little white thing moving back and forth down below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets, and that's true. It is the most damaging enemy in the game. Well, tied with the other enemy that does the maximum amount of damage, which is in the bonus area at the end.
Ow.
There's the boss that falls on you.
Oh, yes, that's right. I would like it.
Well,
It's basically a swamp, yeah. I would like it, if you could get 1 more health than the damage that enemy does.
So you can survive with 1 hit.
Right, and you're like, yes, I am stronger. You've already got 11 health, though. You're moving on up in the world.
Matt, are people having better luck with the stream now?
Yeah. No complaints.
Good.
And we have 4 whole viewers. We had 5, now we have 4. It's a good thing we don't measure our self-worth entirely off of the number of viewers that Twitch tells us we have.
Are you kidding me? I do game streaming because it's fun for me.
Yeah, I don't really... I mean...
I got the level 3 gun now. It shoots rectangles.
Yeah! And shoots kind of farther. You know, you can ride on top of those elephant dudes.
Yep.
That's fun.
But I want to kill them for their nachos.
You can barely hold anymore.
I can hold no more.
Look, it's a Mimiga.
And a really fat one
Rawr.
that doesn't seem to have much language skill.
Don't you say that about my mother.
Oh, look at you go, hero. Look at you saving the day. You are so helpful.
You know, I'm the one with the gun, and I don't want to just wave it around because I might accidentally hit the wrong person here.
Well, watching someone get punched 3 times in the gut is almost like saving them.
A little bit.
But she seems okay. Oh, alright.
Never mind. Getting carried
It's a
out.
good thing you're watching.
Like seriously.
That
you
could
are
have been really
such a
bad.
hero right now. It's good thing you were there to stop anything serious from happening.
Look, more health.
Whoa. I can't. Nope.
Which I guess if you're really lazy, you could get the second
So,
time you come
was
back to
that
this
the member
area.
of the
I don't think you actually can.
like mafia thing?
Oh, no, just go away.
I think it gets
Where
blocked
are you
off.
going?
I'm seeing if there was anything that I missed over here.
Oh, okay.
Because if you recall, there's
Yeah, that's right.
things that you have to go inside.
Yeah,
I don't
there.
remember
That ain't. No.
So,
All
did she
right.
owe the mafia a lot of money?
The Mafia.
Yeah. And that's why the big,
the goon came to get her.
From the Amiga Mafia. Maybe King is just the head of the Mafia.
I'd believe it.
I'm number 1 in this town.
It's a save point. It's Cthulhu's house.
Why is he named that?
Japanese people? I
He's
don't
just
know,
a guy in
dude.
a lizard costume. He shows up like twice.
Yo. He opens his eyes when I jump up there. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Soldier from the surface? I don't know. Nobody told me anything.
Where's your blonde pal? You
Uh,
cannot be a soldier from the surface because your polar star is your first gun. It says so right in the description.
How can you be a soldier without a gun? You lost your memory?
You're just kind of an ass, aren't you?
All he is here to do is laugh at me.
And give you hints of the plot.
Very tiny ones.
I've missed this jump before.
I've missed this jump a whole lot of times.
Up!
Like right
There
now.
it is. There we go.
The last time I did it in 1 run, and I was like, wow, I did that without failing for once.
Hi
There's
again,
a lot of like
Cthulhu.
perfectly symmetrical scratches on the back of that wall.
Nope. This one jump is... This might be the hardest part in the game. I'm lying. This is not by far not the hardest
Yeah,
part
this
in the
game
game.
gets pretty tough. Pretty tough. Pretty rough.
Pretty huff.
Pretty rough and tough.
I didn't even jump on time.
Tough
that
and
time.
Rumble. Cave Story Tough and Rumble, the spin-off like arena fighter.
I'd play it.
I'd play it.
Even if it was awful, like
I would
Rayman
main
Arena.
Balrog.
There we go. I got it.
Who wouldn't
I'm the
ban Balrog?
Enter every fight. Huzzah!
I got 16 hit points.
Now you'd enter every fight and say, "Oh yeah," because official translations.
Basically a fan translation anyway.
Oh, you need to go into egg number 8, right? Or
Nope.
9?
I know him when I see him. I think it's 6 and 1. Is that right, Brian?
I think yes.
Oh, because they have cracks in them.
No, because the floor
It's
makes them
open beneath
enterable.
them.
Oh. There's a crack in one of them, I think. You know, I like yeah, it's 6.
I really like the remastered music.
I like the remastered music, but it kind of loses some of the sharpness the original one had.
A little bit, but it's still great. Because, I mean, the best part about the original soundtrack, I think, was the melodies, and those are still completely intact. Unlike the new music, not the remastered music, but the new one, which, like, decimated the original melodies entirely and also made them sound like, basically, midis. There's a treasure chest inside this egg. There's an ID card inside the treasure chest.
The ID card was going to grow up into a beautiful adult ID card.
You know, this game is not... This game's world isn't very convincing, honestly, but that's fine.
Also, going into the egg, not immediately intuitive.
Yeah, that... Well, I mean,
Well,
it
there is
basically
a- there is
flat
a
out
room
tells
where
you
it's
to.
kind of-
Right, yeah, then later it's like, hey, eggs 6 and 1 are kind of weird. You should go check them out. How have you not been killed by that thing like 5 times?
Very carefully. I don't know how I'm doing it.
Big old bug enemies that give you problems.
Alright, into this building we go.
That's
You know-
another... Look, more red flowers in a bed. Plot.
Oh
You
my.
know how you'll do this room?
Oh, that's right. This is where you get the thing.
I got the missile launcher. Now I can launch missiles.
I usually avoid getting that because then the things drop more health and nachos.
You mean more missiles?
No, if you never get the missile launcher, they never drop missiles.
Oh, you mean... Okay. All of
these.
these are normal status eggs.
Yeah, and you don't have a lot of reason to go down to the bottom one.
Just to check the computers, which tell me things I already know. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. Should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere.
And by terminal, we mean egg.
Red flower petals litter the floor.
Good thing this doesn't mean anything.
Good thing I'm not a Amiga, and probably don't even have blood. Alright, I should be collecting nachos on the missile launcher, which I never use for some reason.
It's very useful. Use it until the end of the... I use it until the end of the game.
I never use it, which is why I stopped getting it in the game, because then you get more of everything else.
Or you just keep your missiles fully stocked.
What?
I don't think anything drops. Oh, can you go into egg 2? Because that has an entrance.
So it does. Yeah, let's find out. Nope.
So it's not even indicated by the entrance. Nice.
Oh, okay, fine.
The more you think about this area, the less make it sense. The less
Yeah, that
make
one.
it sense.
Exactly.
None of these enemies have like a reason to be here.
Like, why are there elephants?
Why are there elephants?
And little hoppy dudes. Alright, this is a little nerve-wracking, actually.
If you don't panic, it's not so bad.
Also,
This is
really,
also a place you can get the missile on.
something about
There's a
that.
computer
You can't jump straight
in an
into-
egg.
You
Yeah.
can't jump straight into the egg. So the first time I successfully made it, I jumped and I didn't land on the platform because I assumed I would just go into the egg. So I went down on the other side of the platform and got killed.
Ah!
The thing, like, I believe that collecting any missile will also give you the missile launcher.
I'm not sure
Yes,
about
I
that.
had to avoid every single missile.
Which is
Oh,
funny, because it makes
okay.
you think that maybe he's just, like, throwing the missiles at you. He has no actual weapon from which to fire them.
I removed the shield after inserting the ID card into the computer in the egg, which just doesn't even...
If I was
What?
going to make a Cave Story sequel, and I don't think anyone ever should,
Because this game is brilliant by itself.
Well, I mean, it's very good. It has problems, but it's very good. I like it a lot, and I'll play it again, but I wouldn't call it, like, perfect.
I would, but that would only be if I was being hyperbolic.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I do sometimes.
There really aren't that many games I'd call perfect. It's like... I can't think of anything wrong with Majora's Mask, for example, but...
I can think of a few things wrong with it.
Oh?
It's got some just weird, like, why would I even think to do that moments in the side quest.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, fat guy.
Rah!
Oh, he can talk. Very, very important test, Eggs. Very important.
You can wreck him with the missiles in this fight.
Yeah, the first couple of fights in this game the first couple of boss fights are not difficult.
Amount of missiles.
Oh god! Projectiles. This ain't Street Fighter. I don't know how to deal with projectiles.
We mentioned that this game has cool music, because it does.
Small bunny.
Now, I unsmallened him. He's small now.
Did his tie also shrink?
I think it did.
Because he had a really big tie when he was big. Or maybe he just is now wearing a comically large tie.
I can't talk to him.
Was Igor his actual name or the name given to the big version of him?
I don't know. But now this door won't open, which is a shame because I want to save my game. Let's see. Egg number 0.
Hey, it's Sue again.
Hello. Yeah. What if I say no? I'm gonna go with yes, though.
You know what? It's no wonder the villagers don't like them if you hate all of them.
Yeah, it makes sense, kinda, that they don't like you all that much.
We can get off the island. We're just gonna get on top of it and ride it like the bomb.
Looks like a normal egg to me, if normal is stamped with the number 00 and giant.
You know how many people you could feed with an egg of that size?
Like 300.
Brian, you should just get the bad ending and leave halfway through the game.
Tired of playing Cave Story, bad ending.
That's it, finish the game. So the bad ending of this game ends, like, literally halfway through the game. You just, okay, game's over now, goodbye.
That's true of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, too, though.
It's also true, except...
It's kind of obvious.
In this game, it's like, well, no, that wasn't really the ending. You should, continue to explore, because it's at the beginning of a brand new area. That it's like, hey, why don't you just quit playing now? We're gonna need a different place to plug this in. Oh wait, no, this will work. Pardon me for a minute while we, plug in electronic devices that need power.
Yeah, we had 5 viewers, now we have 2, and I just don't know anymore. I don't know what the people want. I thought they wanted to watch me play Cave Story.
Well, maybe they do, and they just don't know it yet.
Well, frankly, I've played longer games with fewer viewers, so...
That's very true. We played, like, an hour worth of Echo the Dolphin, and, we had, like, one person watching us that
I
time.
played through the entirety of VVVVVV with no viewers.
Yep, so whatever. Playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
You need a password to hatch the egg, because that's how eggs work, you see.
I'm pretty sure that's how the eggs work. It's basically just Sterling and Calvin.
And the reason why they take so long to hatch in real life is because it takes the chickens a while to figure out the password.
All chickens
you
are
go
hackers.
there to, and then, give it a minute to load, and then it'll tell you who's watching. Oh, it's just Sterling now. Unless Calvin is still here for some reason, it's just not showing that, which it does occasionally.
We're gonna tell you a story. A cave story.
Oh man, don't sit cross-legged for like half an hour, because eventually your legs start to hurt. Ah.
Also, don't fall asleep with your chest on a person. Your neck is really weird after like 2 hours.
The letters on your cap aren't for here, because we only use 23 letters.
Do you have the Diddy Kong hat? Does your hat say Nintendo on it?
Fine, I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together if you want.
Not for you or anything.
flying dragon egg. Oh, well, I guess that puts that myth to rest. There really are flying dragons.
That guy wasn't insane.
Well, he was still insane.
Yeah, I don't know how he knew. Maybe he just guessed.
Maybe he's a scientist and no one believes him.
Maybe he's the janitor for the egg hatchery.
Like, sure, Mo, you go to work every day. Like I'm gonna believe that one.
I'm guessing he was just a low-level employee of the egg hatchery.
Aha. The egg corridor, if you will.
Yes.
I want to input the password.
Ice
I bet I
cream.
know it. It's swordfish. It's always swordfish.
Actually, the password for the egg chamber is password.
I want to investigate the source of the breeze.
No, you gotta blow it up.
Oh, fine.
You're out of missiles.
Well, I'm at least gonna go save my game at the door that somehow is open now.
In the side room, as it is so appropriately. Oh, you're not gonna refill your missiles?
Does that refill?
Yeah,
my
it fills,
rifle?
refills health and missiles.
Oh, so it does. Cool. Interesting. I put a... Whatever. Alright. Continuing onward.
Oh, great start.
Video games.
Great start to your escapades through the egg corridor.
My escapades.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Oh, so the enemies do still drop missiles even if you have like full missiles.
Yep. Keyboard's wobbly all of a sudden. This will not do.
I looked at where there was not a hippo, and I said, "No, this will not do." Real funky music going on all up in this cave story.
Shooting dudes.
You
till
know-
they stop moving.
The wacky, what's always been strange to me, and probably what made them successful about Game Grumps, is that in a regular Let's Play, there are almost definitely going to be moments of silence, where you are not saying anything, and you're just kind of playing the game.
You mean like a one-man thing, you mean?
Even in a two-man thing,
That's
there are just
true.
moments where the conversation has ceased. Like, we're back-tracking through a short area.
Right.
But in Game Grumps, they literally never stop talking. They are always saying something. There's never more than like 2 seconds of silence.
That's true, and it's usually not about the game either.
Right. It's very, very rapidly not about the game. It's also probably the fact that both of them were like 30 means they have more to talk about. They have a lot
also
of
true, and they're
life
also
experience.
just kind of comedians by trade.
Ride on one of the elephants before you get out of here.
Oh, fine, I'll ride an elephant if that's what you want.
What I want.
Ride on elephants.
You gotta carefully extract all these weird.
Whoops.
Ah!
Nope, I killed the last of the elephants. I'm so sorry.
You're a monster.
The elephant went extinct.
That was... Oh, no, there's more elephants. We're good.
Wee. They're not even mad about it. They're so friendly.
They get to die. I'm sorry, elephants. You're alive, and I have a gun.
Boy, you're kind of
Sociopath!
you're a crazy robot.
Alright.
Hey, you said you're to protect the surface. He doesn't know what's good and what's evil.
Whoa, they get to talk to each other now.
Good thing we have all these like diamond screen transitions to ease along this IM conversation.
Oh, now we know her last name. It's Sakamoto, which is a Japanese name. Because this is a Japanese
Sakamoto.
game.
Maybe she's an exchange student.
She just goes by Sue when she's in America.
Yep.
And why does she refer to herself as Sue when talking to her brother?
I don't know. For habit, I
Method
guess.
acting?
Sue and Kazuma.
Kazuma. He's got green hair. He could actually just be Hazuma.
Oh, Kazuma Hazuma.
Kazuma Hazuma. Kazuma Hazuma.
Code that you need to teleport is Bushlands.
No, it's Grasstown.
It was Grasstown in the fan translation, and people didn't like it when they changed it to Bushlands, even though it's a more accurate translation. but Grasstown will live on in our hearts.
I don't even know why I like it so much. I don't even know why I'm so mad about this.
If you needed at least one more reason to be against the official translation.
Stick it to the man, official translation.
It's just a fan translation that people got paid for.
Yeah, basically.
Retrieving information for Kazuma. Complete. Bushlands, Structure D.
Oh, that's right. You fight like the super duper. I love the boss in the Bushlands.
Is this the
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
Okay,
yeah, okay.
it's great.
Don't want to spoil it for
Conversation on
people
stream.
who are watching who haven't played the game. We all one of them.
Well, there might be just a mysterious other with no username. You can tune in.
suppose
You can
that's
tune
true,
in
yeah.
Twitch without having a username.
We could just sit here and just imagine that we have hundreds of viewers who don't have usernames.
Hell, I do that when I'm playing video games off stream. He just
Torko
always-
got taken to the doctor, and you're the one who did it.
I don't even think that. I think that's a wooden hand. It's just stuck in one position forever.
Either that or he's always making, like, really crappy puns, just...
Hey!
And his hands have sort of just frozen in that position.
I can't stop. I'm very unhappy.
Please help.
How long were you in that teleporter?
Forever. It's a very long teleport. It's
I
kind of
guess-
it's like the Echo the Dolphin teleporter.
Yeah.
It takes a long time.
That happens throughout this game. The teleporter takes like different amounts of time depending on who's using
Sue
it.
has returned. We locked her in a cage.
Hi.
You're back too. Would you like to see our cage?
We got this really cool cage. You should check it out.
You're just a white dude. We don't care about you. Quote unquote soldier from the surface.
We only
Shut up.
We only lock up other Mamiga.
Shut up. No, you shut up.
Welcome to Nick Cage's Cage Emporium. We got cages.
If you don't understand the shut up reference, you should look up
If you
YouTube
look up
videos.
Moonbase Alpha, it's a game commissioned by NASA and made by, I don't even remember the name of the company that
Doesn't
made
even
it.
matter.
But it's kind of a bad game, and it's got a really cool text-to-speech simulator that's, it's brilliant. And just look it up on YouTube, because it's fantastic. Where was I? Sue has been caught in Nick Cage's Cage Emporium.
Got all your cages for your caging needs right here. Also, go next door for our Cajun food specials.
Cages and Cajun food. That's excellent.
A restaurant that served you Cajun food in cages. And the restaurant itself is
Is in a
also
cage.
right. It's cage in food.
Oh, that's...
Can I steal that idea and actually make that a restaurant?
Caged in Cajun cages.
Yes.
Perfect.
Starting that restaurant
Billion-
tomorrow. I'm going to City Hall.
$1 billion. The untapped Cajun caged food market.
I would eat there all the time. Just
I wonder
Alright.
how far can you stretch a business model on one pun?
I have no idea. We should find out. That's, totally a sound decision.
Absolutely.
Alright,
I
so...
actually don't remember where to go anymore.
So I've agreed to go to the bushlands to rescue Kazuma
That's
because
right.
Sue's in a cage.
You can go back into the teleporter again.
Grasstown we go.
Connection with bushlands complete.
There is an NPC in Grasstown, Bushlands,
Grasstown.
named Santa.
There is.
And you
Right.
get coal from him.
Let's go. Also, the music is really cool, and I'm just gonna stop for a minute so we can appreciate it. 'cause it's
Teleport to
excellent.
Bushlands?
Yeah.
No.
Aww.
Oh, did you notice how it's kind of panning between the speakers?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was in the original one. Maybe a remake, a remastered one thing.
I'm not sure.
Are you gonna go talk to
Check that out.
Cthulhu up on the... Also, God, there's a lot of owls just staring at you.
So yeah, it's cool music, and you're a soldier from the surface. Hasn't the war ended already? I don't know. I
Now,
have
is
amnesia.
this a second guy?
I think it's his twin. Maybe, I don't even know.
Because he's talking to you like he hasn't talked to you before.
It's another nerd.
What you should do
Oh.
is you should. Oh, there's still really nobody watching. I was gonna say, you should put a link, you should find a download for the soundtrack and put a link in the chat, because this game's soundtrack is incredible. And I will also, once I put this on YouTube, I'll stick an annotation up there too, with a link to download the soundtrack. Because this game's soundtrack is just excellent. Be mindful of those big blue critters. They'll try to crush you. Thank you, dude in lizard suit. Alright, this guy. Hello. My name is Santa. I went to get some water and was attacked by those monsters. So I ran back home, but I dropped my key. Now I can't get into my own home. Sucks to suck. These ones can fly. That's horrifying.
I've never actually found the Cave Story remastered soundtrack for download.
It's on the Humble Bundle website.
Oh, is it?
It might also be like, does Danny B have a,
Because the Cave Story...
Bandcamp?
Oh, oh, what the hell is Jack Lumber?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's on the Humble Bundle right now. Yeah, Danny B does have a Bandcamp.
So here's the key. It's flashing, you know, in case you were gonna miss it or something.
And Cave Story Plus is not on his Bandcamp.
Aww.
Although a Half-Life remix is.
Weird.
And Hey Ash, What You Playin' Season 2 finale soundtrack. You ever watch Hey Ash, What You Playin'?
No, I haven't.
One of so
it's a
many
health
shows on the internet about video games.
Yeah.
But, pretty good. Would recommend. I'll have to show you some Hey Ash, What You Playin' later. Imagine if we streamed YouTube videos. Like, are you too lazy to go on YouTube yourself and find interesting content? Allow us to find it for you in real time.
I can bring up the Steam overlay and it doesn't show up on the stream. Interesting.
As I understand it, when I downloaded the Cave Story Plus remix soundtrack on Humble Bundle, I only got the new version, not the remastered version.
That's really unfortunate. Try.
I can't. I don't have anything to play on this computer.
Yeah, you do.
Do I have anything to play a classic on this one? Yeah, I do. Okay.
VLC, I mean, even Windows Media Player can handle log files. Alright, so we found Santa's key. Let's go return it to him. Oh, that's the key to my house. Thank you.
Why doesn't he live with all the other enemies?
Because he lives in Grasstown.
Because he only
Please
shows
come
up.
over. I have something nice for you.
Because Mimiga Village is being taken over by the Doctor.
I guess he very intelligently hopped out of town. Oh, look, instant death spikes.
What's the sign say?
Save the
actually
game.
read most
Let's
of the sign
refill
anymore.
the health. Let's read the sign. Danger. This trap is instant death. Use extreme caution. Why is this in your house?
Minus
Instant death.
127.
Oh, you lost again.
Also, your maximum health in this game, by the way, is 50. So this will always be instant death. I died, but fortunately I saved right here. That death didn't count.
What's the menu music or the title music? Theme?
I don't know.
Intro music, I think? Let's figure it out.
Intro menu.
That's just the regular
Sounds
Cave
like the
Story
original
soundtrack.
one, yeah.
No Cave Story remastered soundtrack for you.
Interesting. Okay, well, anyway. Do you have the stream audio on right now?
Oh, yeah, I should. I don't know why I didn't mute it.
Oh, well.
But,
Thanks again for the help earlier. I'd like to give you something. I got the Fireball. It's a ball of fire. My hands are melting.
it's just what I always wanted.
Are you looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone around here.
You know what I
Plan
have
on further
seen?
in,
Flying
go through
dragons.
the fireplace inside Chaco's house. Chaco has a fireplace in her house for some reason that you can go through, I should say. She's got like a tunnel in her fireplace. Having a fireplace in your house isn't astonishing. I don't know why I acted astonishing.
There are
I was
no.
confused.
There are like 3 fireplaces you can extinguish, though.
Charcoal burns in Santa's... That's dangerous, Santa. You're going to die of carbon monoxide poisoning. Please don't die. I like
Not today. Eventually.
interesting that there is the Bushlands, which could also be translated Grass Town, which is clearly full of plant matter in a cave where there is somehow enough light for photosynthesis.
Fungus. Yeah, where is the light source coming from in this giant cave? Adventure through the caves until you're done.
Yeah. So this is the fireball. It goes along
I
slope.
greatly appreciate how this area shows off the weapon you get in the area.
That's
Yeah.
just perfect for this area.
Right, it's like, it's really, really good right here.
No,
It's
you
not-
got like all weird vectory fireballs. It also shows you with these bats right here that it's not very good against airborne enemies.
Yeah, it's a clever little game, really, this cave story thing. People should know about it.
Maybe we should play it online if people can watch.
Level up, level down.
Oh well, level 3. I got blue vectory fireballs.
The fireball kind of isn't very useful.
It's okay. It's got its upsides and its downsides. It can't break blocks, which is a pain. But it's got a neat little arc going for it. So you know, it's decent. Ow, that's close enough before. There we go. It's Jocko's house. Let's talk to her. Hi, how may I help you? That thing you have there looks quite dangerous. Are you a traveler? Are you hitting on me?
It looks like you can actually play the 3D version of this game if you have it on Windows.
You can't play the 3D version on Windows. The 3D version is... Hang on, what?
Oh, that's... Yeah, if you have the remastered music version.
Yeah, it's the 3D... The Cave Story 3D soundtrack
Ah.
is the remastered soundtrack. You can't play Cave Story 3D on anything except the 3DS. You can also play Cave Story Plus on a 3DS.
Huh.
They're exactly the same. Except Cave Story 3D has kinda ugly polygons.
I gotta
all
say, you
over
ever
it.
seen Cave Story 3D? It's just... It looks like Cave Story, but worse.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's exactly the same game, so...
I'll bet all the textures are less fun to look at, and the models aren't even anything spectacular. There's no real reason to play it. I guess
It was
unless
one
you're
of the, like, 5 games available for the 3DS at launch. So I'm gonna sleep in Chaco's bed, because I'm a gentleman, as you can tell. And... Alright, nothing happened.
Yeah, but it's not. This isn't the time.
This is not the time. Chaco, I'd like to go through your fireplace. I'm gonna need a bit of jellyfish juice from the Big Jelly.
The Big Jelly is the name of her pin. Her Mafia Hitman pin.
And,
Now Chaco's in the
now
bed.
Chaco's in the bed. Because, as I said, I'm a gentleman, it turns out. There's her lipstick.
Her rouge.
Yeah. Video games. So we get jelly juice from the Big Jelly that has mysteriously appeared since I walked into this person's house.
My friends and I can't remember who I was talking with this about, but had a theory that this is a jellyfish school on a field trip to the bushlands, and you come through and just
And
murder
just
them
murder all of them. Oh, that's horrible.
How come you're the only thing affected by spikes?
I don't know. Maybe it's... Oh, come on, fireballs. Fine,
Nope.
whatever. Maybe it's because I'm a robot, and it's like, you know how Mega Man has
No one
instant death
knows
from
you're a
spikes?
robot.
I got green antennas sticking out of my head. Come on, dude.
It's a secret. You're a secret robot.
But robots have, like, this weakness to spikes, you know, like Mega Man.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
If you didn't know Mega Man was a robot, obviously you've never played Mega Man, so that's fine. I haven't spoiled anything for you, it's actually right there in the first Mega Man game.
Girl.
You just can't... The Denny V version of the Cave Story soundtrack is not gettable.
I bet that you can get it from the game files themselves, which doesn't do people much good if you want to provide a download link, but, you know, whatever. Oh, I think I found the big jelly. It's there. It's right up there. It's big, it's jelly, it's the big jelly.
It's much easier to kill with missiles,
It dropped the jellyfish juice.
which you're going to use 3 times.
Yep.
That's
If this was your
before
first
that.
time playing the game, you wouldn't pick up on this. That's fine, because it's not my first time playing the game.
And you have picked up on everything.
Just about. Have never successfully beaten the bonus area, but that's whatever. So, in Santa's house, we're gonna use the jellyfish juice to put out his fire and get some coal from Santa. It's perfect. Thanks, Santa. See you
I
later.
have no memory at all of what you do with the coal in this game.
We'll find out in just a few minutes.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I remember what it's for. I also played not that long ago.
Yeah, it's been years since I played Cave Story.
Yeah. I was playing it last semester, was doing my Polar Star run before the class was watching. Because I did it before class when I started.
Because you're an impressive video game playing person.
Yeah.
Play impressive video games.
By people, I mean like my girlfriend at the time and my one other friend in that class.
And your only other friend.
We all get together to stream every Saturday, and I'm like, hey, look, the game's all here.
Yep, you actually just have to extract them from the files yourself.
Well, alright. I mean, that can't be that hard. Got the jellyfish juice again from the big jelly that somehow came back. Then, we're going to leave the bushlands or the grass town or whatever temporarily. We're going to leave it all together. Just be like, see ya. Going back to Mimiga Village. Because, if you recall, kind of just hop around across the whole village. Oh, hey, Fat Guy's back. What do you gotta say this time? It's you. Sue's been taken upstairs. They said she's the reason Toriko was kidnapped. She was kidnapped!
She was kidnapped!
Yeah.
You gotta stop all these kidnappers doing their kidnapping. The doctor goes around kidnapping women.
Alright. If you recall, there's a fire here with something behind it. I'm gonna use the jellyfish juice and get the bubbleen, which was called the bubbler in the original translation, and I think this works just as well, really. It shoots bubbles. It's a highly effective weapon. You'll notice that I have depleting ammunition that also recharges when I don't shoot for a minute. But I could actually deplete my entire ammo stock.
Did you use
of
the
bubbles.
charcoal for this?
No, you use the second jellyfish juice.
Oh. Right. What did you get the charcoal for?
The charcoal was for something else later. Right now I'm using up all my bubbles, though.
Why?
Because I can.
Empty!
I have no bubbles left. Taking my bubble gun, and I am going back to Arthur's house. Because, you know, Arthur likes bubbles. It's what he would have wanted. Yeah. Alright. How's our stream doing? Do we have any more than 2 viewers?
No!
Oh boy.
The same 2 viewers even.
You should bother some more people to watch us play video games.
Who else can I bother?
I don't know. Who do you know that likes video games?
No one likes video games.
No one likes video games? What am I doing with my life?
I have no idea.
Who do you know that likes Cave Story? Surely someone likes Cave Story.
Well, all the people who like Cave Story probably have seen my Facebook post.
I'm gonna get experience points for my bubbles. Now I got level 2 bubbles. And it recharges much faster now. And now I got level 3 bubbles, which is one of the coolest weapons in the game, actually. It just makes this kind
Level
of
3 bubbles are
cloud
great.
of bubbles that floats around you. And then they pop and shoot projectiles, and then if you let go of the button, it just shoots all of them at once.
Yeah,
it's really
level
neat.
3 bubble.
It's like a little shield.
Level 3 bubble is pretty neat and not super duper useful.
Not
It's
terribly
occasionally
but
useful.
It's good for some boss fights.
I'd call it more useful than the fireball.
Yeah, that's true.
Really, you make it through almost the entire game with the missile launcher and your main weapon.
I never use
Really?
against.
Alright, and there's our last... Actually, no, we will need one more jellyfish juice, but here's the last one for the moment.
Really?
Yes.
What else do you need jellyfish juice?
You know, things.
Alright. Good thing you have an infinite inventory to clutter up space with.
Except you can't hold more than one jellyfish juice at a time.
Because, you know...
I like how
reasons.
it's, either it came in a mason jar or you just have one with you.
Yeah. Always carry a mason jar. Don't you know, like, the first rule of being a person?
The fourth rule of robotics,
I've got mine
always
right
carry
here.
a mason jar.
Save the game. Go through Chaco's fireplace.
She'll miss you so much, you wonderful robot lover you.
And here we go. I went through her fireplace, and now there's a fire in it again.
Oh yeah, no intention of ever going back.
I'm sorry, Chaco.
One night stand with a Amiga.
I don't know how I feel about this video game anymore.
You liked it until someone pointed out the fact that you may or may not have slept with an Amiga.
And then just kind of left her immediately.
And basically never go back.
I'll visit you.
Maybe. Ghosts!
Are they ghosts? They're just kind of
Tombstones!
that sorta... It's locked. It's the power supply room. I could turn on the power if it wasn't locked. Who goes and locks their power supply room anyway? Other than, you
In
know,
the
sensible
bushwhack.
people. What even are these blue things? They're so
Frogs.
mysterious.
Giant frogs.
Yeah, those are frogs that are white and blue and shoot lasers at you for some reason.
Yeah, the enemies in this game are really weird.
Kind of weird, yeah. Keep one open. Help! Oh, alright. There's someone in that crevice.
There's someone in that crevasse.
Hey, you, boy!
Actually,
I need to get out of here. Would you, please help me?
No.
Oh, ma.
Oh.
What a shame. Let's try again. He'll repeat the same thing.
You're a different boy now. You've
Oh.
changed. You're a real boy now.
You. Maybe it's someone new. Maybe this person will help me.
Let's take this. I got the rusty key. It was left in this room. Go ahead and use it if you can. I don't know how to use keys. They're a forever mystery.
So, he gave you the key, and then you just walked away.
Yep, because I decided I'm gonna go in this room with a skull.
Ah, the execution chamber. This cannot be a bad idea.
Just killing swamps. It's all good. There's a health potion in there.
This was actually a little tricky to get.
A little bit.
You have,
The
to know,
first
you have to not be afraid of standing on top of doors.
Hey.
And everything respawned.
They have really resilient wildlife here in the bushlands.
No kidding.
Alright, so let's go unlock the door. There's no keyhole. It's rusted. Not the right key. There is no key that is the right key for that door. All it takes really is just for you to bash it with your shoulder hard enough. That's upsetting.
You know, I have a missile launcher.
So
I
there's
can
no
just-
lock on the door, but the door is locked? Is what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, it's stuck shut. It's rusted, they said. Who knows how he
How
got
did how did he get into the room?
It has rusted since he got there.
He's been there an awful long time, just squirting water on the door the whole time. Let's try it on this door. Yeah, it worked. I'm gonna go save my game, though. I doubt that I'll die, but it's possible to die in there, so I'm gonna be extra careful.
Yeah.
You notice how the frog is croaking?
I like giant frog enemies. Hey, look, an unruffled puffin is playing Terraria.
It just posted that? It's been playing Terraria this entire time.
Well,
I
whatever.
don't know.
I don't think Steam would know
Oh,
better
my
than you.
internet went down for a minute.
Ah.
I'm gonna save the game. Yeah. Kill some more things. Get some more nachos, just in case.
Here's a bit of a random question I just thought of. Does Katawa Shoujo have a Japanese translation?
Yes, actually.
Huh. For those of you not in the know, there's a game called Katawa Shoujo. It is an American game made by some people who met and discussed the creation of this game on 4chan, weirdly enough.
And 4chan, if you don't know what it is, that's fine. Actually,
That's just fine. We're not going to go into that. But, yeah, so they made this visual novel, which is kind of exactly what it sounds like. It's a picture book that you play through and make decisions in.
it's really long.
It's pretty long, but it's in the style of the Japanese genre of game, but was made by Americans and now has a Japanese release, which is kind of funny.
Anyway, cave story. Here's a robot. It's a
Yeah,
robot.
it's a robot.
Looks like it's not powered on. Better power it on. Fan power supply offline. Malco power supply offline. Turn power on. Yes.
Can I turn on just one of them?
Power's on.
I don't like...
Hello.
Oh, no!
Are you Malco?
No,
I'm
but
not
he's really
Malcolm.
mad about it. Ah!
Boss fight music. Oh yeah. Ah.
I love that. It's like, you're not...
Did you know that the Amigo I found wasn't Sue? Well, yeah. If you just
Did you think you were going to fight a boss? Well, too bad. It is only Balrog.
Yep, she wasn't Sue. Because of that, the doctor was extremely upset. Misery received quite the beatdown. Honestly, she deserved it at that point.
Is Misery the Doctor's companion?
She totally is.
And then there's the secondary companion.
the robot dog.
Yeah.
Ah, fine. Master can't be disobeyed. That's our fate. This time, I'm here to break you for real.
You know,
He's a nice, jolly
Doctor
fellow.
shouldn't travel alone. He turns into a weird jerk. His adorable little flapping arms animation. He's not threatening. He has one. You fight him again later. I got, what, 2 more times?
Something like that.
He's actually kind of hard the 4th time.
Oh no, I'm out of missiles.
No, no.
That time's really easy.
Yeah, that's a really easy one.
What exactly
Given
did
up
he just...
flying entirely.
What are those big white poofy things? Are they just fuzzies?
Projectiles?
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy?
Yeah, maybe that's what they are. What are you? I'm a dude with a gun and green antennas sticking out of his head.
Either a robot or a very dedicated man dressing up like a robot.
Yeah. I defeated
What
Balrog.
happened to that pile of robot?
Hey, Malco. You okay, buddy? Its head's been crushed. Oh.
Well, it's a good thing the robot doesn't store its processor in the head.
Its body is jammed into the floor. Oh, look at that. The video capture is running at a different frame rate than the game.
Oh, so the
this,
wobbles.
This twitchy thing is going way faster on my monitor than it is on the stream, which is kind of funny. Anyway, its body is jammed to the floor. Do you want to pull its body out?
Boss fight!
Yes.
Boss fight!
All better. Thank you. You're a good person. I know. I am a good person. On top of that, so strong.
Is he hitting on you?
I think maybe he's hitting on me. Am I gonna get his lipstick too?
You.
Is that what this game's about? Accumulating lipstick of NPCs?
I don't
Is
know.
this actually Leisure Suit Larry?
Lipstick story.
You're a good person. And so strong.
He'd like to do something for you to express his gratitude.
But the only thing he can do is make bombs.
What exactly was he gonna do when you intruded then?
Make bombs at me,
How
obviously?
fast can he make bombs?
I don't know. Want to open the rusty door? What? Someone is trapped inside? You definitely are a good person.
No, I trapped them there.
It was my fault. Now I want to blow up the building. Can I have some
I need
bombs?
your help to blow up that building.
Let us make a bomb, then. We will demolish that door. We need materials for the
Well,
bomb.
hang on.
Charcoal.
All
What do we use
right.
Charcoal for.
You're a bomb-making robot who doesn't have any materials for
It's
bombs.
been abandoned.
What was he going to do in the fight? fight against you.
Take it from the other 4 Malcos behind you.
Jellyfish juice. This is why we need another jellyfish juice.
Oh.
And gum base.
We don't have that.
We need gum.
Oh, that's right. You have to go do the backwards annoying fetch quest to get the other 2 if you don't already have them.
Right.
You have another jellyfish juice.
Nope.
Ah.
I need to go get another, because you can't have a jellyfish juice already when you get here. It's
Okay.
impossible. Alright, let's go get a
A
jellyfish
4th
juice.
container of jellyfish juice.
Now I got fans.
Kind of weird working fans, too. Physics of the fan are strange.
Very, but again, it's a strange game. I mean, the physics of this game are strange, so, you know.
I have died in those pits way more times than I'd like.
See, because now I can get through this area without using the jellyfish juice because there's a fan here.
Ah, yes. So, that rock texture. Same rock texture. Just kind of whole game background.
Yeah? It's a cave.
Yeah, I guess it is the same cave.
Cave story.
You know, you'd think the squishy, fleshy being would be way more prone to death spikes than a robot.
Maybe they're squishy, fleshy spikes and the robots just can't handle them.
Maybe that's why the enemies hurt you on contact, too.
It's not pain, it's just you get really grossed out by the, like, contact.
Like, ah! I'm not doing
I don't like these
They
weird
don't
flesh
show the
pieces.
part where you just quit.
Here's a map of the bushlands. We've gotten to about right here, or so.
Good
Haven't
thing they can
explored-
see that.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, now they can see. See, it's got the little mouse cursor.
Yeah.
So here's the part that we haven't explored. Here's the part that we have. It's big.
It's one of the bigger areas in the game.
Yeah.
They're bigger one-room areas, I should say.
That's a button. There we go. Have my fingers one row too high on the keyboard.
This game has controller support.
Yeah, but I like the keyboard better. I played it the first time with the controller, and then I just decided I like the keyboard better.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair. I'm not here to tell you how to play video games.
Yeah, you
except
are.
I
That's your
am
job.
actually here to tell you how to play video games. Can you shoot this one up? Oh, okay. That's neat. I almost forgot why you'd come here in the first place. You were just gonna keep going backwards so you got back to the
So I
mega
get back
village.
to the beginning of the game, and I'm done now. I'm just no more video games.
This is a very ominous looking jellyfish.
It really is. It is, after all, big jelly.
Big jelly raider. Yeah, you just
That's jellyfish juice.
This is the fourth. This is either the 4th mason jar that you have with you, or you keep reusing the same one.
Or it's just the jellyfish carries its own juice in a mason jar.
Gross.
For some reason.
I'm not gonna think about that one too much.
Okay.
I don't carry my own juice.
You sure about that?
Well, not in a mason.
Sometimes you carry your own juice, and the Red Cross begs you to take it from you. Can we please? We want your juice.
Give me your juice.
I want to suck your juice. Just share your juice. Kill these bats. There we go.
What are those bats ever do to you?
They attacked me. They dive bombed me with their teeth.
How few enemies can you actually kill in this game?
I guess the only ones that are necessary to kill are bosses. So,
That'd be a kind of a fun thing to do.
pacifist run of Cave Story.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got... Whoa.
Or even just a tit for tat run of Cave Story, because most of the enemies don't attack you first.
So, it only attack enemies if they hurt you.
Right. Unless
If you're clumsy enough to run into them.
yeah, unless an enemy has gone out of its way to attack you, don't attack it.
That'd be neat. Might have to do that sometime. So I have the
Maybe I'll do that when I
jellyfish
finish
jelly.
my Polar Star
It was
run.
the jellyfish juice before.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the charcoal, and now I just need the gum. How am I gonna get
Yeah.
gum?
You know, knowing where to get the damn
Use a
fire.
bomb on that door? Because, you know, I don't have portable, launchable bombs.
You have
with me or
like
anything.
30 bombs with you in your robot pockets right now.
Video games. Whatever. Use a bomb on that door, I guess. Did you say gum base? Wait a second.
I have like 30 gum bases right now.
I got the gum key.
Delicious. It's like a
I
gum
put
cigar.
it in my mouth and chewed it, and since I'm a robot, it's gone now.
Well, it's like a gum cigar.
Gum. Must must be related somehow. I'm counting on you.
Actually, Gum is just the name of the town. Everything here is labeled Gum.
Gum is the name of the town planner's favorite band.
Wait, is there a health upgrade up there to the left? There's a fan there that you're not using.
Right. Let's find out.
Huh. Yeah, we have 4 viewers now.
Whoa, 4 entire viewers.
Oh, it's Nate and Sterling and and 2 other nameless individuals.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
They can watch us play video games.
No!
You sense
It's a friends only!
something.
No, I can't even finish that. You can't even do that. You can't make a private stream
and we're
on
down
Twitch.
to 2.
Aw.
They've left. They
I sense
immediately
something
left.
in this fireplace. Not a fire, but, something. Red flower petals. This is a good sign. I'm going to pull out my missiles just in case. I got more missiles.
Ah! Another one! Ah, looks like that other Mimiga.
Well, he's dead now.
You didn't even get past the intro to the boss music. Yeah, another thing about this game, like, finding the charcoal is a pain in the ass if you don't know where the charcoal is.
It's in Santa's house, of course.
Yeah, but, like, you don't know it's in Santa's house the first time.
True.
You're just like, gee, where am I gonna get charcoal? And then you can spend, like, an hour looking for it.
Alright, now there's one other thing to get in here. Let's see if I can do it right now.
I always forget how terribly unintuitive this game is sometimes, because I've played it so many times.
Yeah, I kind of get that same thing going on. It's like, I know the game, and I know all the tricks that it's gonna pull, and so they don't seem like tricks anymore.
Right. It's not magic to a magician's assistant.
Whoop. There we go. And it's another missile increase.
I wish
Works
why
for
don't the
me.
missile increases have, like, a missile increase noise?
I don't know.
They're sort of weirdly uneventful. For a game that takes as much inspiration from Metroid, you'd think they'd have at least a missile jiggle.
You'd think. Alright, so now I gotta jump over these spikes. If I failed, I'd be
Hey,
really
another
sad.
dude.
Hey, it's
Or maybe the
Cthulhu
same
and
dude.
his twins or something. So let me tell you something. If you hold down the jump button, being propelled by a fan, you'll go even higher. What
Now,
does that mean
I think
in
you actually...
universe?
Well, you're a
I like-
robot, so you
I like
actually
games-
have a jump button.
I like
Oh.
games that call that out. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry, if there's some overlying super being that's controlling all of our actions, they'll know what that means.
Paper Mario.
He knows about timed hits.
Oh,
Nope.
Fine. If I fall on these spikes, I'm gonna be real mad.
I've fallen in these spikes. I've fallen in probably every single spike bit in this game at least once.
Including the one in Santa's house.
Yep. Because you don't read signs in this game. I messed up
a
just...
giant pile of red
Messed up
spikes,
that jump
that
so
was
many
my
times.
clue.
Yeah, I've messed up these jumps a lot of times. Don't you need to already know how to get higher up on a fan to get here in the first place?
Yeah, you kind of.
No!
I fell on the spikes.
Well, you saved over to the right, so...
Yeah, we can pretend this is a no-death run. I can edit that part out. I won't, actually.
and just
That's
interrupt
dishonest.
conversation.
Yep.
Tool
Isn't
assistant...
it weird how we just kind of stopped talking there?
It's a tool-assisted speedrun, and the tool was a video editor.
And it's not even really a speed run.
The music is weirdly choppy. Those
I
are
also find the point where the music loops and just pay no attention to the. Yes.
Why is
Okay.
that jump such a pain in the ass?
I don't know. Anyway, this is the weapon we need here. To use the gum key, we're going to enter gum.
Oh,
In gum, we get
the gum.
the gum base.
The gum base, is it? What even is that? What is that?
It's gum base.
Yeah, look at it. Like, what is it?
It's a pack of gum base.
It looks like a...
Looks kind of like a cassette.
Yeah, I'm getting
an
like a
eraser.
technological vibe from it, of some kind.
It's gum base.
It has
You
at
use
least
it for
3
bombs.
components. Just...
Hey, look, it's misery.
It's just a weird, mysterious substance.
Misery, your skin is white and your hair is blue.
Misery says, hey! Hey!
Hey,
I said, hey.
I got a message. I'm gonna check my message while we
No!
read this message.
That's horribly unprofessional!
Lol.
You know us. The height of professional. At least advance the dialogue.
Aren't you that soldier from the... This is like
Everyone
the third
knows
time
about this but me.
someone has said this to me, and I have no idea what they're saying, and I really just feel terribly out of the loop.
Will
Help.
someone re-loop me? I need to be back in this loop. You need to be re-looping.
I don't know how you were able to stay alive.
You need to be Lupin the Third.
Oh, Lupin the Third?
I should watch some Lupin the Third movies.
Hey look, it's Balrog again.
He looks differently colored.
He's a little bit green. I think that's just the color palette of this room is just weird.
Maybe.
It's just a very green room.
He was not green before.
He's more like gray-ish. Magic! Balrog! He's going to break me for sure, because he's Balfrog!
Yes! Which, how did that pun work in Japanese?
It actually isn't a pun. It's not acknowledged in the game, ever, so...
Did it never mention the Balfrog?
Nope, it's just Balrog as a frog.
He looks good as a frog. You can even see he's still got the little brown legs and the cheeks and the same eyes.
Yep.
I think I used the missiles on this fight.
I always use the fireball.
I was gonna say, I used the fireball.
I kind of just stopped using the fireball altogether after I got it. Really good boss fight. Also, why does the Balfrog have the ability to summon tiny, defenseless, harmless frogs?
They're not harmless, they hurt things. And take away weapon energy.
Like,
you know that one comic where Spider-Man said he was summoning the spiders? It's because he's frogs.
It's just like that, but with frogs.
And, well, see ya, Balrog. Hope you liked being a frog. Defeated him again.
Nate says, this seems silly. I'm watching you play a game on the internet while it would take 10 or 15 minutes to just drive to your house and watch you play the game.
Oh well, the power of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
We got the gun base, we beat the Balfrog, we're good.
We're in the bushlands. We're doing the bush. Have you ever fallen the spikes after you beat the Balfrog?
I don't think that I
I
have.
think I have.
Oh man, that's kind of sad actually.
Well, you can save right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you were careless,
And you're just like, I'm just gonna go do the thing now. And you're like, I gotta go fight the Balfrog again.
it's not like it's really a difficult. Well, maybe it's difficult for someone to.
Yeah, for new players, maybe.
I don't know what it's like to be a new player
I was
anymore.
gonna say, it's kind of hard to remember what this game was like.
I really don't. I don't really remember my first run of this game.
I remember the first time I played this game, when I was like halfway through it, I told Dave about it. He was like, best game ever!
This skull texture's never used anywhere else in the game.
I don't think it is. I think you're probably right. Is that bomb ready yet?
Working on it.
Are we there yet?
Come on.
Are we there yet? He's just so impatient.
Well, I'd be patient too, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. He's resorted to eating cockroaches.
Lol, nope. Except I totally will. I think we've gotten all the upgrades in this area.
I think you're right. I think we're gonna talk to Malco.
Did you get the
Have you
missile
gathered
upgrade that's up
all
on,
the
like,
materials? Yes, I have.
Weird... Okay.
Oh, it's some charcoal and
great.
jellyfish juice.
No, it's jellyfish
the gum
jelly.
base too. I will commence making the bomb immediately.
And then time passes.
It is complete.
You're both robots, so that could have taken a month.
And the guy in the house
Cosmo's
just kind of
just like-
died.
Let me haul your corpse
I've
out.
been out of cockroaches for weeks. I
He
changed the
started
bomb.
actually farming cockroaches.
He's got a little cockroach ranch. Gonna go and blow up
If
that
you
door.
open your inventory, look at the bomb icon. You'll notice the middle part is the gum base, and the bottom part is the charcoal, and the top part is, I guess, what jellyfish juice looks like after you treat it.
This is a bomb that is specifically for blowing up doors.
Well, I mean, he's a bomb making. He knows how to make bombs for specific tasks.
I guess he does, yeah.
He's made enough bombs to know what a door bomb is like in comparison.
Don't you do anything with this bomb that isn't blow up a door.
I'll know.
I speak to the bombs.
He's the bomb whisperer.
He's like the Lorax, but for bombs.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, God.
I speak for the bombs.
Wonder if that's ever going to be a real thing. The Lorax, but for explosives.
The bomb has been set.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You finally fired your rocket launcher. What, he has a teleporter in there. Oh, that's how he got in. How come we can't get out with the teleporter?
Because it's inert. Doesn't make a bit of difference. He's also got a bandage. Because he cut himself on his cockroach farm.
After the month that you've stranded him in here.
I knew you could do it. I'm starving.
Nobody uses regular ellipses in this game.
It's always 5 in a row, which isn't
It's like
really normal.
It's like 160% ellipsis.
My name is Kazuma Sakamoto, but please call me Kazuma, because that's my name. It's something, it makes sense in Japan, because you don't call people by their first name in Japan. Unless you're, like, really good friends with them. And so this guy's just being super casual. But, I mean...
Please,
we don't speak
Sakamoto is my
Japanese.
father.
I was teleported here. Felt like I was about
He
to die of
escaped from
total
the
starvation.
doctor and was teleported here.
Oh no.
Why, yes, I have.
Sue? You know Sue? Well, kinda. She said
I
she
met
hated
Sue.
everyone, and then she got put in a cage.
She told me she hated me.
sort of
when I
deserved
go with
it.
her.
She said you hated every living thing on this island, which probably includes you.
Sorry, but
You're a robot.
I see. So you've come to get me in place of Sue, because you don't care about Sue. Let's go!
You know, most of my memories of Cave Story are actually playing Cave Story, and a small subset is a bizarre, DeviantArt erotic fan fiction of Cave Story I accidentally happened upon once, and I can't
Accidentally
forget it. I
happened
can't get it
upon.
out of my head.
Accidentally happened.
It'll live there forever now. It's
I
horrible.
don't
Don't
wanna think
read
about
fan fiction on DeviantArt if you're gonna read it at all.
Because it's probably just erotic fan fiction. For
It's
Cave
probably
Story? I mean,
robot on robot erotic fan fiction. It's like a
Oh.
train wreck. You just can't stop.
Okay, well, the teleporter works, as we can see.
Hey!
This dude with red glasses.
It's a young Dr. Wily.
I was gonna say it's an old Cyclops, but
I like that better. Booster.
Professor Booster. We don't call him Cyclops anymore because now he doesn't wear his Cyclops visor anymore.
His eyes are still red, so. Maybe he just has. Maybe those aren't red sunglasses, they're broken 3D glasses. He only has one of the colors. He can only see the left of the 3D.
Oh. Do you know him? Nah.
No.
Actually, we just met.
Alright. Kind of a weird little bit of dialogue.
Yeah. He's taken notice of the red flowers. They're sort of really noticeable. They're the only red things in this world.
Yeah, except for your sunglasses.
Except for his sunglasses and, like, the power icon on the computer.
Yeah.
Red flowers work on Sue as well? I don't know. Stop thinking about killing your sister.
Have we tried killing my sister? I don't think we've tried that yet. That's a route I feel we should approach at some point.
Doctor?
And the war. War. Alright, music's back up.
What you should do is you should keep your computer open to see if anything funny's happening in the chat. Anything at all? Hey, people who are watching the video, talk to us because we're lonely.
I can hear you.
We peaked at 7 viewers.
I know they can hear me when I speak normally, but I felt like speaking loudly. You got a problem with that?
Yeah,
Huh?
I do.
You want to take this outside?
No,
Into
it's
the-
kind of cold out.
Yeah, okay.
We briefly had 7 viewers, and now we have 4.
We
Should
get
we
outside.
start
where
playing the
it's
game?
like-
Ah,
We get outside. It's really nice out here. Yes, this was a great idea.
I'm glad we took this outside.
Let's hurry and get back to Sue. Whoever's pressing the buttons on the keyboard really should let us talk.
There's a lot of redundant dialogue in this game.
Kinda is, yeah.
This is another game in desperate need of an editor.
Well, it was made by one person.
Yeah, you know, I give it a lot of leniency in some ways, but you know, it's easy to forget this game has problems.
Teleporter. Its use seems to be
Not
suspended.
one.
It
It's
was
an awkward
just
sentence.
used.
Nope, can't use this teleporter.
Ah.
Instead, let's ride this jet ski on land.
Sterling will talk to us.
Yay! Sterling, you're cool.
Also, the stream is choppy, but it might just be me. He says.
That happens every time he watches the stream.
Yeah, I think you just have problems with Twitch.
I think it's because he
Meredith said
uses
that
a
as well.
netbook.
And yeah, you netbook using fool.
Do you know how to pilot that thing?
Oh, you mean this bunny something?
See ya.
How did he go behind you? World's two-dimensional.
Two-dimensionally.
And now you gotta walk all the way back.
He didn't offer me a ride because he's a jerk.
He can't drive that thing. Or rather, he has his driver's permit, so he can carry one relative,
Oh, that's how it works.
but not anyone else.
Are Brewster and Cosmo related?
Maybe. The sometimes useful butler.
Now, if you'd fallen in the spikes now,
That'd be a pain.
especially if you
Don't
didn't
fall on the
save,
spikes.
especially if you didn't save after you fought the Balfrog.
Adam would play this game and just never save.
Wow.
He does that to Metroid games.
Well, I mean, I guess he's also probably pretty good at cave stories.
Yes, he's better than me at Cave Story, which is really to be expected. It's Adam we're talking about here.
Adams. We should have him on stream sometime playing video games.
We couldn't play video games with him in the room because he would just laugh at us the whole time.
No, he should be playing the video games so we
Right.
can talk over them.
So we could laugh at him.
Yeah.
Except we would just have no room to laugh at him because he's really good at video games.
He'd probably be getting really mad.
Well, that's just kind of normal.
It'd be an interesting stream.
Just say nothing of the, nothing else. That'd be the most tactful way of putting it.
Yeah. We've got Adam on stream. Don't let your children watch. Adam is not child-friendly.
Yeah, Sterling says he's watching it on the game computer, so, you should have no problems.
You should have no problems. It's weird because you're the only one who's complained.
Meredith has a problem.
Oh.
Tell us that.
Ah. It's fine on our end, I don't know.
Yeah, it's uploading just fine. I don't know what to tell
It
you.
might be a problem with Twitch.
Everything.
I doubt it's a problem with your machine.
Probably not a problem with our machine either, because, I mean, it's kind of a beefy computer.
It's a computer that you have actually just plugged a bunch of wires into some beef.
This computer is so beefy, I made hamburgers out of it.
You went to the
other day, they were
butcher and said,
delicious.
"Butcher, I need a CPU."
I would like a gaming PC, please.
Hey, it's the wreck of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Cosmo and Booster are
That bike
dead.
Cosmo's riding looks like it has had better days.
There's a bike?
Something that is a small engine and can carry people in Japan is a
That
bike.
Vespa Cosmo was riding.
Back to Arthur's house we go.
Alrighty.
Can you pass me another Moxie?
I can.
I should open mine.
Hey, people who are watching
Your
our
weapons of death?
video. Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
Here's the sound of a Moxie opening. You should drink Moxie.
I used that sound in a song once.
To the uneducated, that sounds like the sound of a soda can opening.
Well, you know what? You're
For
right.
those of us who know better, that's the sound of a Moxie opening.
It sounds just like any other
Those of
soda can.
us who know better.
Anyway, King is a weapon of death, which was to be expected with his eyes and his scar. So.
And his mouth.
Yes.
He
The
doesn't
Doctor
exactly...
plans to use the red flower to have all of you attack the humans.
King,
Really,
as far
just
as
imagining this
Mamiga-
as being Doctor Who. is-
Yeah. Really weird episode.
As far as Mamiga go, I mean, King really doesn't look like the pacifist of Screw.
It's like Doctor Who if it was 40s comics where Superman was just a jerk.
Or maybe the Mamiga the Doctor thinks are a invasive alien race. So he's trying to kill them.
But they're bunny people. The Doctor wouldn't kill bunny people.
He wouldn't kill anyone, and he keeps killing people.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he'll kill plenty of people. He'll never use a weapon though.
Ah.
The Doctor is like a devil. Will he force Toroko to eat the red flower?
No, he'll serve it to her in a very tasteful with some little bit of garlic.
Some
Chicken corn on blue,
parsley
this is my
to garnish
favorite.
it.
Oh, you filled it with red flour.
He'll lightly braise the red flowers and then serve them to you.
With a good red flower wine
Yes.
and red flower tea.
He's basically just playing Iron Chef, but the ingredient of the day is red flowers.
She'll be filled with rage and turn into a weapon of death.
Little Final Fantasy dialogue going on here.
A little bit, yeah. Just kind
What
of.
is with your mouth, King?
Hey,
Hey, I won't let that happen.
it's because he's got the second-hand man.
Keep
How about
Throwing a
those
man behind him, all like, yeah, all the time.
His second in command won't stop pointing at him.
How about
So you
those
just-
red flowers?
Yeah.
What's
the deal with red flowers anyway?
They're not red and they're not flowers. What's the deal with 2% milk? Get out of here. I'm on break.
Ouch.
Does teleporting hurt?
I think it's probably the snowmobile on land.
Oh, yeah. It's
Did it-
probably crashing a bike that hurt.
Or whatever that vehicle was.
And-
Hey, they let me out of the cage. You didn't need to come here at all.
Yay.
Oh,
Professor Booster.
how have you been? You know, I'm a bunny, but been
Living,
better.
breathing, eating. I can't, when you think that's his mouth, nothing he says looks serious anymore.
Is that not his mouth?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to continue.
It's just really, it might just be bizarre shading.
Because everyone
He's a
else has a
friend
mouth
of hers,
there.
but she hates every living thing on this island.
I think that was said in a moment of
Just
anger.
kind of hyperbole.
Yeah. She was like, I hate everything, which is her way of saying, like, I'm just kind of in a bad
She's
mood.
probably like a
Work.
16-year-old.
The bike is a complete wreck.
Female.
Yeah, we actually don't know how old Sue is.
She's really angsty.
She could just be 14.
She listens to like.
Welcome back. Yet another one. I'll take you out for one.
You know, I know a thing or two about Mamiga women. Professor.
How do you pronounce that?
Uh.
thing on that- In the second Pokemon game, your villain, your nemesis in that game shows up and he says, "Hey, my name is," and then puts 5 question marks in a row. And then later they ask you what his name is. And I thought I was supposed to enter 5 question marks in a row. So for the rest of the game, my nemesis's name was...
Because they asked you what his name was, and you already know his name. It's like he told it to you. It's like, oh, hey.
How do you pronounce it though? I wanna narrate, but I can't. I'm stuck. Game over. I'm
Stuck
done with this
forever
game.
in this dialogue box.
I think it is, in fact, the Japanese questioning noise of...
Of Agro.
So,
Apparently,
stop making that noise.
apparently, opening the Moxie in front of the microphone was unbelievably loud.
Oh, maybe we should turn down the microphone a bit. Then.
No, I don't think the microphone's the problem. I think it was just opening it, the Moxie, like, right there.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever. I'll do it again.
Next
Torture
month,
your eardrums.
How to get more viewers. Audio torture.
We're basically waterboarding you with sound.
Sounds good to me.
And
Not to
music.
you though.
There's no music.
The
That's
doctor
because
has found the location of the red
there's
flowers.
a serious thing happening, and so they stopped the music.
Please don't stop the music.
It's only a matter of time before he finds them. They're in the sand zone.
Wow.
I've heard that the red flowers are
The
there.
doctor's just like up against the door. They're in the sand zone,
Are you
guys.
trying-
I found them.
Are you trying to tell me that I went to the grass zone and now I'm going to the sand zone?
Sand Zone, Act 1.
Is this a video game?
Is
Ahem.
actually the name of a location. There's the Egg Corridor, which is a corridor with eggs. There's the Bushlands, which is the land of bushes. And there's the Sand Zone. It's just a zone full of sand.
Nobody uses zone in a real,
Maybe it's like zoning, like, you know, a city zone. Maybe you can have residential zones or commercial zones or sand zones.
Yeah. You know, say like city planners the only ones who use. Oh, by the way, microphone was fine. Just the Moxie was incredibly loud.
My Moxie is so loud you can taste it.
You can hear the flavor.
But can you hear why kids love the cinnamon taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I can't. I really can't.
Well, it's the cinnamon and the sugar that do it. Really.
I can't hear the cinnamon.
You can if you listen close enough.
Can you paint with all the colors of the cereal?
Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. It's real sandy.
It's dangerous
It would
to
be.
go alone.
It would be dangerous for a robot.
It's dangerous to go alone. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything to give
Like,
you.
you
So
wouldn't-
that's
Are
where
you
you're going.
giving up then?
Are you giving up then?
Yeah, you're just gonna give up.
God, your mouth is stupid.
Actually, no.
Speaking of stupid vows, has anyone noticed boosters?
Yeah. He just looks like an old man.
It looks like he mugged the upper half of a chipmunk.
You. He's a person, can't you see? Actually, he's a robot.
He's an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. You're a 10-year-old robot. A robot? Was that
So
not
shocked.
obvious?
What? A robot?
Honestly,
I heard
it
they
wasn't
were all
obvious in
destroyed
this
after
game
the
to me
war.
at first. when I played
I don't know
this
the
game-
exact details. Obviously, this one's
Yeah,
still
it
here.
must be really weird for them to have you be walking around because you're not supposed to be sentient.
Right. It connected us to the Sand Zone teleporter. They're getting, like, teleported over the internet.
Yeah. We're doing that right now with video games.
Whoa! Alright, we're gonna help them search the island. Sand Zone, huh?
Huh? Eh? What's the deal with Sand Zone? It's not a zone and there's no sand! If we ever did an official Delta Cave story, I'd hire Jerry Seinfeld if he came.
Or
And I would tell him to camp it up.
Or just hire a really good Jerry Seinfeld.
Hell, I'd hire his
impersonator.
bassist too. Boom, boom, boom.
Every time King says anything.
I have my bass right there. We could do that.
Let's go to the Sand Zone.
That's not a sand zone. That's like a
That's
skull.
a skull. It's the Skull Zone.
Why can't they call it Skull Zone?
I don't know.
That way this way they can release the game in China.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's your blonde
It's a
friend.
woman. She's, running away. No, come
Oh,
back.
good thing you get to hear the first 10 notes of this song again.
No, babe. Don't be like that. I brought you toast.
I don't remember this music. Oh, now I do. The intro, I just knew.
This is the new intro. All it took was the first note of the actual song.
Yeah, this is cool music.
Yeah. This game is cool.
I like the original music a lot too, though.
The first time I played this game,
A glass of wine?
here's a wine glass house. It's the Sand Zone residence.
It's full of mimigas.
Mimigis.
It's full of alcoholic mimigas.
Maybe I'll stop now. Hey!
Gosh, golly, she's excited to see you.
Look, a visitor. I know what you want to do. You'd better kill all the bunnies. That's what you're here to do. Except it's not, because I know they're harmless. Look at how fluffy they
They're
are.
freaking bunnies. Yes, I figured out that they're harmless.
And she's gonna shoot me now. This fight took me so many tries the first time I played this game. I had to do this like 10 times.
You know, if she just talked to you. Also,
No,
can you
if you
actually
just
can you hit
reply.
Can you hit the Amigas? You can. She
Yeah,
can't.
but they come back to life.
That just feels cruel.
It does a little bit, yeah.
Like, you kind of solidify her point during this fight if you shoot them immediately before
Ah, I leveled down.
Like you shoot with rockets if you really don't care for her safety.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can shoot with rockets. I wonder why. That's
That would
weird.
make the fight too easy. Too easy. Easy
But
game.
they know you're gonna have rockets in this fight. Why not just design the fight around you having rockets?
I don't know. I won.
No other boss does that.
You've been defeated. You plan on disposing of? Should I say yes?
Yes!
That's horrible. No, I'm not gonna say yes.
I kind of want to know what happens if you do.
No,
Oh,
I'm not gonna kill the bunnies. Oh, sorry about trying to murder you. You could have just had this conversation like 30 seconds ago.
I
Come
hope
on,
you
guys.
Amigas aren't mad that I shot you like 30 times.
I'm Curly Brace. We name ourselves after punctuation around here. If you look actually in the end credits, these guys are credited as the colons. Because they're punctuation.
And there's
It's
4 of
so-called
them.
memory loss. I may have been an Amiga killer, just like the other robots. I'm so
This is
sorry.
not the proper music to have a tragic backstory to.
Doesn't just bring a tear to your eye.
Apparently we have to save Curly this run.
You can't play this game and not save Curly if you know how to save Curly. That's just heartless.
I saved Curly and I didn't even know how to save Curly.
You did that in Castlevania too.
Yeah, I don't know how I keep doing that. I played the second half of Castlevania Symphony of the Night without
No,
knowing it had a
we're
second
not-
half.
We're not trading for the machine gun because
It's so fun though.
the machine gun is fun, but the spur is way more fun.
Is the spur of the giant when you
The
go back
laser.
to the gunsmith?
Yeah.
I have
And look,
never
a puppy.
gotten that for some reason.
Arf.
I accidentally got the snake once.
It's weird. There's usually a bed in the same place as there's a health and missiles refill.
Yeah.
And the bed only refills your health.
It's kind of weird. Yeah. I want to eat some tasty fish.
I
Yeah.
thought you were bunnies.
They are bunnies.
That's a cat thing.
Whatever. The cat bunnies.
Wait, you must remove the
They're
sunstones.
Amigas.
We're playing a totally different game now?
Remove the curse to move the sunstone.
Oh. I didn't
It's
know.
actually just like a fantasy adventure now. Careful with the sand crocs. They'll bite suddenly if you dare walk. I'm imagining, alright, you know the shoes, Crocs? You buy sand Crocs, and they're like cheap knockoff Crocs, and if you walk on the sand, they eat your feet.
I want a croc to pop out of this sand and eat a Mimiga as he says this.
If you dare walk directly on the sand,
They're
boom!
standing directly on the sand.
They totally are. They take a big chunk out of you. I know because I have no legs. Are you looking for red flowers? The old
You
lady,
looking for my
named
legs?
Jenga
You won't
might
find
know
them.
something about them. Oh yeah, one thing. You go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look in the next room.
If you go to her house, you should remove one of her 3 identical columns from the middle, and then place it on top.
I got a puppy. Look at that. I'm a puppy
Aw.
half in person.
That's adorable. Why are you bringing him into this dangerous area?
To bring him home. I wish I could play the whole game with the puppy.
Maybe you can.
No, you have to turn them into the breath.
I don't know what your goal was, but you're not meeting it.
The goal was to level this back up. I'm doing a horrible job. I got hit by all the bugs. Because you need to hit them twice with a level down.
You know, the remastered soundtrack seems to take like a house music feel to the whole thing.
A little bit, yeah. That's kind of what Danny Baranowski does, though, so...
Once you know it's him, you can't really unhear it. Sounds a lot like Super Meat Boy music.
You should go play Super Meat Boy, by the way. It's an excellent, if very difficult game.
Maybe we'll play Super Meat Boy
Maybe we will.
on stream sometime. See, this just sounds like Kirby music.
Oh, just not missiles.
Eagle! Sun face. Look at how grumpy those sun faces are.
I know, grumpy sun faces.
They're
Even
cursed.
more grumpy sun faces.
The grumpiest of sun. Oh, hey, health upgrade. I forgot you could even kill them. Well, that bubble gun conveniently got rid of exactly half of the columns, rows.
Hey, works for me. I don't have to work so hard to get the health upgrade. Yeah, life capsule.
Woo!
I already have 3/5 of the maximum health I will have in this game.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You go down there, sand crocs.
Sand crocs will get you. Can't go down there from here. Bubble gun proving very useful.
It's more usefuler than you think.
I guess it is. It's good in swarms.
That's kind of what it's for. Oh, bubbles! I can't get those either.
You can not die from sand crocs.
Yeah, but they do take really just a large amount of health from you.
Yeah. You can also dodge them if you're clever.
I don't feel like being clever. I'm using up all my clever on other things.
Oh, you're just ignoring the sand cross?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What I usually do
Security
is
spot.
I just fire a whole bunch of the fireballs, and then I jump in and dodge it real quick, and the fireballs just all hit it instantly.
Save my game.
And avoid the spikes
Avoid the spikes.
and the
Avoid
enemies.
this thing. And that thing. And the other thing. And look at all these things.
You're gonna
I don't
avoid
even
this,
have
that,
to
and the
touch.
other thing?
This, that, and the other thing.
I don't know, I think I kinda like the original soundtrack better. It is good, but I like the original a lot too.
That's fair. You're wrong. Alright, puppy. It's you and me.
It's you and me in the world. Can't go there, there's sand crocs there. You'll notice because there's a skull there.
Sandcrocs always leave skulls right next to their houses.
They spit out the skulls when they're done.
That's the skulls.
Let's fight a boss.
Good thing they have speakers right here.
Oh, those totally do look like speakers. That's funny. That Balrog!
He's blundered for the last time!
It sounds like a cross between like a cheesy like kids TV show villain and a sitcom.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Yeah, exactly. That Balrog, and then laugh track.
Balrog.
Balrog, what are you doing in there? You have a lot of spirit. No, I don't. I'm a robot. You're a bit troublesome. I know. I'm
You're
a
like
robot.
Bender. You're a robot powered by spirits.
Haha, spirits. You know, I got a puppy. You gonna fight me with a puppy? You wanna take me on? Well, too bad!
You wouldn't hit a guy with a puppy on his head, would you?
Won't be necessary. Bye now.
Oh, right. I forgot. We have a giant, hideous monster who lives here.
This one's really easy to beat this whole time, actually.
Also, it has very cool music. Not even trying.
It's not really a super hard fight. It keeps on giving you more things. Really, though, it looks much harder than it is. So I can see why she would think that this would do you in.
You'll do me violence.
I'll do you violence!
Also,
Alright,
how
just
long
use the
was she
missile.
waiting in this room? And it
She
just
teleported
didn't
in.
appear?
This is her house. She lives here.
She forgot about her pet nasty robot.
Which is why she's a terrible terrible pet. Can you get an upgrade to the missile launcher later? You shoot red missiles? I seem
Yes.
to remember something about that.
You do get red missiles.
The only reason it has risen to fight you is because it has not been fed in months.
Now go fight
and
all
it
the
needs
other.
something to eat.
You
Great
fought Omega. Now fight Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, etc.
And Alpha, Beta, Gamma, your frat house.
The curse on the Sunstones is lifted. Well, that was easy.
The robots
It
have
wasn't
flags.
even really a side quest. I've also died on that Sandcroc.
On the way back.
Yeah.
Oh. I have two trying to get to the health upgrade on like the next one over.
Is there an invisible enemy there?
There's just a spot that gives you a heart.
Yeah, but it squeals when you shoot it.
Yep. Sometimes there are spots which do that.
Weird.
Yeah.
We have to figure out
We're playing video games.
Invisible
Don't have
enemy
to
is my best guess.
it's like it's not even an enemy. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there. I feel like maybe you are just an awful person in this game. You kill a lot of enemies.
Like the little peas near the end. I love those things. You can ride on them. You know the happy little peas?
No.
I don't actually remember.
When you get to the end of the game, I'll show you. They're in the plantation.
Alright.
There's just these adorable little pea enemies, and they hurt you a lot, but you can also ride on them.
Huh. You know, those tiny sun enemies look kind of like the secret boss.
It's the Sunstones. They're moving.
In fact, the Sunstones also kind of look like the secret boss.
A little bit, yeah.
Which makes sense.
It does, for reasons we won't say, because spoilers. Whoops.
Yop, 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 yop. Really silly looking skulls. Hey, dog.
Nope,
A puppy.
I don't like puppies.
That's why I'm carrying around a puppy on my head.
Exactly.
Yenka's house.
This song is a Russian folk song.
Really?
Yep.
Like, and then he just put it in Cave Story?
Yep.
Ah.
I'll find the original.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
You know what? I'll find the original right now.
Take a stream break, play the original of that song, and come back in 5 minutes. Because my butt's starting to hurt.
It's called The Jenga.
Oh.
This isn't the right one. This isn't the right one at all.
No.
Hang on, let me... I found it before, and I think I found it from the Wikipedia. Oh, yes, Cave Story is what we call this game.
Dokutu Monogatari?
I'll find this eventually. I know, the stream is really exciting right now.
Well, we only had 2 viewers at the point at which you decided to do this anyway.
Ah, Letka Jenga. That's what it's called. From Finland.
Well, I
Let's
have
just
no idea.
choose this first one. Yeah. See, it's the same.
That's pretty funny.
I like it.
I can't do like an area capture on the.
I'm sure OBS is more powerful than we assume.
Probably
I
is,
bet
yeah.
it can do a lot of things we don't know about.
I'm gonna. You should. I'm gonna send you this video link, and you should put it in the chat because this video is kind of hilarious. So. Alright, that's about it. Anyway, so we're gonna come back in a moment or 3, I guess, and go rest your butt or whatever it is you're doing.
And unbutt for a little while.
Unbutt
Give 'em
for a
a
little bit.
massage.
Yes. Be back in a moment.
Yep. Toss up an image. We should also get... You know what? We're going to be here for Christmas break doing nothing. We should get stream images for the things that we usually do.
We totally should do that.
Like, we're going to start streaming soon, and we're on break. We're going to come back and stream again.
Let me open up this image and paint and make it a little bit less pretty.
I'm going back and forth through the lizard temples, killing mimics and stuff, and trying to get a jungle key.
Neat.
I've gotten 2 star cloaks, so my theory that they only dropped from the shadow mimics was completely wrong.
Oh. You were just unlucky.
I was just really unlucky. I could have sworn I had 2. Where'd the second one go? I also got the lizard banner and the flying snake banner. So that's cool. Huh, I thought I had 2.
Did you mute the microphone?
Huh?
Did you mute the microphone?
I didn't mute the microphone. Hang on, let me do that. I'm gonna stop talking to you now.
Nuopurista kuului se polkan tahti, jalkani kohti kukkutti. Ievan äiti se tyttönsä vahti, vaan kyllähän Ieva se juhlutti. Sillä eivätkö silloin kiellot haittaa, kun me tanssimme laidasta laitaa. Salveli hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalleen. Ievan suu oli vehnäisellä, koimme se tonne toivotti. Pää oli märkänä jokaisella ja viulu se vonkuja voivotti. Ei tätä poikoo märkyys haittaa, sillä kalaskoo laidasta laitaa. Salveli hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalleen. Ievan äiti se kammarissa virsiä veisata huijuutti. Kun tämä poika naapurissa ämmän tyttöön huijuutti. Eikä tätä poikoo ämmät haittaa, sillä kalaskoo laidasta laitaa. Salveli hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalleen. Helipase, 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 hella, helipase, helipase, helipampaa. Jali tuli jallaa, tali tuli jallaa, tili tali, tili tali, tili tantaa. Helipase, hella, helipase, hella, helipase, helipase, jali tuli jallaa, tili tali tallaa, tuli jallaa. Helipase, helipase, helipampaa. Rimpase, rillaa, riparapi, rullaa, rumpase, ripirampu. Jappa, rinkka, rimpasi, raparan, suppan, dupiran, tillandu. Jappas, tillaan, dipudupudullaa, duppari, duppar, littan, stullaan, dipitapi, rullaa, rimpasi, rukkan, ripiteräs, tukkan, tillandu. Jatsatsaa, padillan, stilla, padejan, tullaan, dejan, doujan, padivadavadejan, stulla, padavadavadejan, stillando. Padillan, stillan, dejan, duvadavadagadagadagadagadagadu. Padudubidubidubidejan, duvadavadillan, stillan, dejan. Siellä oli lystiä soitoja jälkeen, sain minä kerran sykkyytteen. Ottiko mäntini ämmä se riitel ja Ieva jo alaton nyhkytteet. Minä sanon Ievalle, mitäpä se haittaa, laskema vielä hilajasta laitaa. Salivili hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalle. Muorille sanoi, jota tukkee suusien ruppesin tervetä stakkoomaan. Terveenä liesettu korjoon luusia, määt sitä murjuus makkoomaan. Ei tätä poikoo hellyys haittako, atva ja hukkii laijasta laitaa. Salivili hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalle. Sen minä sanoin, jota purra pitää, ei moni voi nielasta. Suot mä nää ite vaikka lännestä ittävä, minä en luovu Ievasta.
Sillä ei tätä poikoo kainous haittaa, silloin kun tanssii laijasta laitaan. Salivili hipput, tupput, tapput, äppit, tipput hiljalleen.
We came back! We're gonna play more video games.
Yep.
I hope not everyone left.
No, it's
we're
just-
back down to 2.
Yeah, well, we were at 2 before.
Hey
anyway.
guys who are watching this video,
Tell your friends.
tell people that they should also watch, because we like it when people watch our things.
Frankly, I don't know how anyone ever gets viewers on the internet.
Yeah, it is. It's mostly luck and being famous beforehand. Like, that's how Game Grumps got viewers, because Egoraptor was pretty famous, and JonTron was kind of famous.
Yeah, moderately famous.
So they're like, we're doing stuff together. Anyway, going back to video games. So yeah, Cave Story. I gotta unmute it.
So none of
There we
that
go.
hurt.
Huh? No.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
good. I had to unmute the game, is what I meant. Get something in my nose. Anyway, let's play video games. You ready for this?
Yep.
Alright. Hey look, it's an old woman.
It's a young woman in
It's-
hard times.
Oh, okay. That's her doggy.
Her dog?
I gave her the dog. Wow, much fluff. Very pluff.
It'd be really fun to make a mod for this game that just fills it with jokes like Seinfeld King and making every single just one dog you collect
Is a dog.
is a dog, and as you're traveling along with it, there's colorful Comic Sans that spawns around it.
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be a lot of fun.
What? Much red? Very flower. Oh yeah.
Much boss. Such sands.
Got that Vulcan Skull music back again?
Ah, Balrog, what did I tell you about? You can use the door, dude. You look good.
That was my stupid daughter.
Look at Balrog.
How
and
come
look
you
at that
never
door.
call?
Look at Balrog and look at that door.
I can't, he's in the way.
Use the door.
So, this old woman is Misery's mother. And they have intentions of conquering the world. And the old woman's just kind of putting up with it, I guess. Just came by to pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flower seeds.
Sounds like surprisingly like real things. Like, oh hi, can I pick up the key? I want to get out of here. Like a normal ass person
Yeah.
having a normal conversation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Balrog. Oh, you're just pretending. I see now. You're going to betray us then. Is that it? You'll be sorry. See ya.
Good thing I have a hole in my roof.
I'll call you in the morning. Must be another idiot. She's just kind of a grumpy old woman.
With dogs.
I kind of like kind grumpy old woman though.
Yeah.
Could you find my dogs? I love dogs. I really like dogs.
This is irrelevant to the actual plot.
It's totally irrelevant. I kinda need my dogs. She's got a fireplace with no fire.
Do they have names? I think they have names.
They do have names.
That one's
but
Arf?
they don't show you the names here.
That one's Arf.
Oh. I guess. Now this section was kind of tricky the first time I played it. Sandzone Warehouse, east. I guess this way's east. I mean, the section, it is still kind of tricky. It's sort of like the difficulty spike of this game.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is where it starts getting harder.
Unless you chose to have a machine gun, in which case this area is so
It's
easy.
still pretty tricky with the machine gun. Just, not quite as tricky.
Well, no, you can just run along the bottom and shoot everything, shoot up at everything, and then you can get to the end of it and just kind of rocket yourself up.
Yeah, this is way easier than machine gun. It's only difficult now because you refuse to take the weapon.
That's true.
It'd be
I
nice.
want the better weapon, but yeah.
It'd be nice if you could trade that.
Unintuitive nonsense in this game.
That's Cave Story. Paw prints. You can go behind them for some reason. Here's a puppy.
Hey.
Oh, puppy, what are you? Oh no.
Ah,
Better
here's the
use
room
my
where the
map.
map is useful. Or one of two, counting the Easter egg room.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna save my game just in case, because you never know with this room. Actually, you always know because you have the map.
Also, there's like that skull on the floor, and as we've learned,
That's where the Sandcrocs live.
sandcrocs live under skulls.
They just really like the decor. Puppy! Woof woof woof. I do want to bring him along.
Want
Maybe I
bring?
speak dog.
Maybe.
Maybe it's like the doctor.
You are also a Time Lord, and that's why the Doctor's trying to kill you.
Oh. No. That's not how that works. You gotta watch
think-
more Doctor Who.
I think Arthur was a previous incarnation of the Doctor, and I had a reason for that shit. What was it?
Look, health upgrades.
Whoa. But
It's a
those
trap.
come later.
This is a great spot for the bubbler.
Oh, you're right. It totally is. Why didn't I think of that already?
The original graphics for this game always looked really weird to me.
Yeah,
Everyone's head is really wide.
just really huge heads. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like Hidamari Sketch. You ever watch Hidamari Sketch?
I did not.
People have really huge heads in Hidamari Sketch. Here, hang on. I'm gonna find an image. Hidamari Sketch
And
show it.
demonstrate?
and demonstrate. Yes. It'd be really cool if we had a berry for this, but we don't.
You could probably even toss it up on stream as like a small part of the. Oh my god.
They got them some big heads on. Here it is. Let's see. We got to add an image to this, and we got to make it this one. And then yeah, they got big old heads.
Just big
on
ol'
Hidamari
heads up
Sketch.
on the thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and just leave that there. play video games with this big old head.
That's where we can put our obnoxiously large icon.
Actually, no. I'm going to remove
Our
that
gigantic watermark.
because- Why would we even have one of those? That's horrible. You're fast. This is certainly one of my beloved little dogs. They're all identical. Yay for the dog.
Everyone
with the
keeps
soldier from
saying
the
this.
surface. As far as I know, I'm just a pale dude with antennas in its head. They were responsible for the deaths of so many defenseless Mamiga. How could you horrible bunny killer?
Oh, you must be one of those bunny killers. I know your type.
The cornered Mamiga became utterly rabid. Had there been no red flower, it's very possible the Mamiga on this island might have been annihilated. 3 more left. I know you can do it. Really just kind of mood shift really quickly there.
The game gets very dark.
It does, actually. It gets surprisingly dark, even for how whimsical it remains. I think, wait, do I have to go up to get to...
Yeah, you can't get any more dogs down.
No, you can get... a couple down this direction. Alright, let's go in there. Paw bridge.
Don't forget to get the health upgrade.
I wasn't gonna.
Don't forget to get the health upgrade.
I'm not gonna forget to get the health upgrade. Here it is. I got it. Got the life capsule. Are you happy now? There. And the puppy
There's a dog in a treasure
in the
chest?
treasure chest. That's just kind of where he lives.
Taking it from the top.
Not that many health capsules left in the game.
Really old ton of them now. Alright. Here's your other dog, old woman. Why do you got 5 identical dogs?
There's like, what, 4 more health capsules?
Here's a woof woof and an arf.
Dumb names.
Ooh. Definitely.
You named your
That
dog
one
definitely?
Here for the dog. Have you ever seen an enraged Mamiga?
I've killed 3.
Eating the red flower will make me stronger. A great many of the Mamiga believe this. It's like Blathers in Animal Crossing.
Yes.
This reminds me of a time when I killed a Mamiga with my bare hands.
I bet if Blathers and Professor Layton talked to each other, nothing would ever happen ever again.
This reminds me of a puzzle. This reminds me of a time when I was young. That reminds me of a puzzle.
Forever.
Alright,
I hate fish.
battalions. I was reading that as like an absurdly large number, like bazillions.
Against the Battletoads of robots.
Oh my. It was so terrible. Perhaps they couldn't control themselves. They were never to be seen again. They went missing. Maybe they made it down to the surface. That's horrible. It's real dangerous. It's drugs. Get the puppies.
Go get puppies, kiddos!
Don't do drugs. Do puppies.
I don't remember where all the puppies are.
There's another one you go all the way down, and it's up to the right. And the castle one's the only one I always forget. It's not, you already got the castle one?
Castle.
Or it's not really a castle, it's just like a little building.
In the shadowy room?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You were sitting right there when I did it.
Depriving us of a screen viewer.
What?
I'm sorry I live with you, and there's no
Hey!
one you on the
Fenroar's Revenge says, hey guys!
Hello, Fenroar's Revenge.
We are having a good time. We're playing Cave Story. Cave Story is a good time.
Hopefully you didn't say that too long ago when we weren't looking at it. And even if you said it, you know, like 2 minutes ago and we just saw it now.
Yeah, the stream's
well,
on a
the stream has
significant
delay.
lag, so
So,
there's only so much we to do about that. Yeah, Cave Story Plus is a fun game. It's neat.
anyway, I'm glad you could join us. I'm not sure I know who you are. Maybe I do.
Ah,
People have a way of not introducing themselves on the internet.
funny that. I know
On the
people
internet,
like
no one knows your dog.
people actually like anonymity on the internet.
Go figure. I'm down to one bubble again.
God, the bubbler sucks without any upgrades.
Alright, now let's see
Jump
what
into
I
the
gotta
spikes.
do. Oh, right, this guy.
Oh yeah, he's defending the Doge.
It's all good.
That's nice. of
He's
him.
the Doge fender.
Woof. I'm taking you, puppy.
I want you to be able to stack dogs.
I wish that you could, but
Have
you
like
can't.
5 dogs stacked up on your head.
And the more, and then if we did make the joke version, the more of them that you had, the more text appeared on screen.
Well, only one would be Doge. It would ruin the surprise if they were all Doge.
You are the popular one. Your dogs have a good sense of right and wrong.
There's good moral foundations in these dogs.
She bases her decisions and how she helps people
On her dogs.
on, on the number of dogs that like the person.
Glad real people don't do that. That'd be terrible.
Can't open the warehouse. Why do you even have the warehouse? Like, you could just demolish the warehouse and
What's
the red
in the
flowers.
warehouse?
Red flowers.
Flowers, all of them.
Woof, 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 woof. Bow, wow, wow. Woof, woof. And arf.
These are things that the dog says.
What does the dog say? It's those.
Here they
There's
are.
no mystery.
What are these the skulls of?
Beasts.
They're still alive, so maybe he's just a smaller creature living inside the skull of a larger one.
Are they alive or are they just undead?
Well, the enemies are one of the things in this game that have no context, no explanation. They're just mysterious. Oh god, the parrot's like death animations is so silly.
Oh!
Oh, I love that one. Look at how much resolve he has chasing you down. You knock off one of his legs.
I'm not being careful enough here and it's costing us.
Well, this is the point the game gets hard, so. From this point on, it's all serious all the time. We're only allowed to have serious discussions on things like people with very complicated Russian names and the works of things that they do. Like Gorbachevsky.
Gorbachevsky.
Gorbachevsky's greatest work. You know, if you put skin on that thing, it wouldn't look any more threatening. The skeleton, it's just a silly looking skeleton.
It's really kind of goofy.
Yeah, this platforming section's a joke with the actual machine gun.
Yeah.
Who's calling me on
I bet it's
screen?
Vince. Is it Vince?
Yep, I'm free.
It's always Vince. Hi, Vince. Vince is on the phone.
Hi.
Everyone who's watching the stream.
Yep, I'm free.
You probably don't know Vince, or maybe you do. I don't know.
Ah.
Vince is cool. He plays Dota.
We also play Dota on this very stream in the future.
Yeah, we haven't played Dota on the stream.
We will eventually play Dota on this stream. And probably invite people in the audience to join us.
And they wouldn't be watching anymore. They'd be playing. Our viewership would go down dramatically.
That's fine. Look at those not structurally sound columns off to the left. Right, I guess.
Hang on. Oh, the ones with the holes in them?
Yeah, they got big holes in the bottom.
Yep. They're Swiss cheese, actually.
You should shoot one of those two-legged guys a couple of times so you can see him walk around with one
With
leg.
one leg.
It's great. Isn't there some weird thing you have to do with the holes in the columns?
It's just that if should you happen to fall down there, you can jump through the holes to get that.
Okay.
These birds don't attack you unless you attack them. But you have to attack them in order to proceed.
More or less, yeah. I feel so bad for the enemies in this game.
'Cause they didn't have
Most of them aren't
difficulty.
hostile. You're just some robot schmuck showing up in their town.
Oh, hey, look at this new robot guy. I want to go be my friend.
Everyone's saying, who's that icky guy? I want to get to know him. I want to be his best bud.
What does the bubbler's barrel actually look like?
Bubbles.
Looking down the barrel of a bubbler, having a rough time.
I mean, some death spikes. There's the final puppy. I gotta go back through this whole section.
Yay!
It's locked. This must be the warehouse.
Well, it looks like a warehouse. Kind of weird, have little juts in the side. Can you go up to the top, skip this section?
Nope. But I can save my game.
Good thing someone placed a giant floppy disk in that block.
There's not even a computer to use the floppy disk yet.
You are the computer. You're saving yourself to the floppy disk.
Oh my. That's bizarre.
You're making a copy of
That's
your
why
AI.
the floppy disk is so big.
Oh, because it's got to hold an entire robot.
Yeah, and then you die, and then you go back to the floppy disk.
What's its capacity, do you suppose?
One robot.
Oh.
1 terabyte.
Oh.
It can hold 1 million robots.
A terabyte is,
A billion?
no. A trillion.
You know, after a certain point, computer scope just is beyond my ability to think about it.
Let's go back to Jenga's house where all is well. Except it's not.
All the
Ah!
dogs have mysteriously
Where'd you get the
disappeared.
key? Yes.
Actually, yeah. All the dogs have mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah,
I don't know if you were
I
joking, nerd.
No, I know.
Jenga, like,
It's
will
really
not stop
depressing.
being visited by her annoying son-in-law.
Yo,
So
I got-
everyone on this
I got
island
your dog.
seems to be.
Just keep going.
proof
Go back to
everything.
the warehouse. Don't even give her the dog.
Play the rest of the game with the dog.
Do it.
I already talked to her. It's too late.
Ah.
Die.
Save the dog. The key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Baldog.
Die and see if you can do that.
Nah.
I don't want to see if you can play this game with the dog in your head.
Oh, you got a
Take
cave
this
store.
with
You can do it.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say
don't
on
get-
my next playthrough.
Oh, yeah,
You
the
don't
life
get the
pot.
life pot if you don't give her back the
That's a
dog.
worthy trade.
You
Don't
don't
bring up
use,
the life pot for the dog? Yes, I agree.
don't use the life pot unless you do the bonus dungeon, though, because it's very useful there.
Because the life pod is...
One. That's Japanese for wolf.
Alright.
It is. One.
You'll notice there's also only 1 dog left.
Balrog ate the rest of them.
Oh, hey, dogs.
He's hungry for puppies.
I'm hungry.
I'm very hungry.
Give me the dog.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It's incredibly horrifying.
Give me the puppy.
Alright, shoot this guy, like, a couple of times. See him walk around with one
back.
leg. Are you playing Cave Story, or are you just gonna go clubbing?
I'm run just faster than him.
Ah!
I was too zealous with my shooting.
You trigger-happy robot son of a jerk. First rule of robotics. Don't be a trigger-happy robot son of a jerk. Second rule is always carry a mason jar.
Does it look like Isaac Asimov wrote this game? I mean, really?
If it did, it'd be so long. It would be almost all words.
It'd be almost as long as Metal Gear Solid, and almost as many words, too.
It'd be as long as that one Brawl fan fiction.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Here's a fun fact if you didn't know it. The longest work of fiction that exists is a Super Smash Bros. Brawl fanfiction.
And it's kind of bad.
It's 3.5 million words long and ongoing.
Alright, back to the warehouse. To the future. Where we're going, we don't
Are
need
there
robots.
Tetris blocks on these blocks?
No, doesn't look like it.
Like on the textures of the blocks that you're
No, I
little
don't think they're
Tetraminos.
Tetraminos. They not really. They kind of look a little bit like Tetraminos, but not exactly.
No, they're not the correct proportion to be Tetraminos.
Do you smell like coffee even right after you showered?
What?
I'm guessing this is Dave. Look at him hopping around with one leg.
Oh,
It's so
that
Coming
silly.
was-
from the man who works in the coffee shop.
He just blows up if you shoot off his other leg.
Well, that's been fun. Take out my bubbler and shoot some birds.
Take out your buble,
My booblip. My
take out your bottle of champagne and throw it at the birds. Take out your bubbly.
The bubbler is actually loaded with champagne.
You know, I don't know if Danny Baranowski wrote music or just re-recorded the
Went to
music
a
while
club.
on acid. You know what would make this music better is a million synthesizers.
He just took the original like sequence files and changed all the instruments to synthesize them.
Yeah, basically. He might have done it in the actual music editor.
No, because the actual music editor only supports chip tune stuff.
Ah, well.
Cave Story, the original Cave Story, actually came with a music editor, which is kind of neat, I think. Is the program that the creator of the game used to write the music for the game. He made a program to make music for his own game.
It's pretty neat. It's not a bad program either.
Save my game, gonna go into the warehouse and chat
Nothing
with
bad
Barbara.
will happen.
It's the Doctor. He doesn't look like the Doctor.
This doesn't look like a warehouse. It just kind of looks like a big empty space with like one flower in it.
The walls in the background are flowers.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Just a frighteningly large number of flowers. This Doctor is the 19th Doctor.
He changed a lot in his later years. He's actually
there's
wearing
this-
the TARDIS on his head.
There's the secret. There's that.
His
room
love
with
for
all the,
fezzes has evolved.
There's that room filled with previous doctors.
Oh, that's right. Boom, doom, boom, 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 boom.
This is a drum and bass song.
It doesn't.
It's very different from drum and bass.
It doesn't show very often in the game either.
No, I think it might be only here.
It doesn't play for that long either. Excellent. Does he have like a dragon on the side of his head?
Yeah, his helmet has a dragon on it. That's cool. The flowers blooming there. Are they the demon flowers?
No, John. You are the demon flowers.
Oh, or they just are. That's boring. Well, such an ominous flower. You gotta do. What's the guy's name that voiced Alexei in?
J.C. Douglas?
Yes, he would be the perfect
Albert
voice.
Wesker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to eat one? Because that's just, a good idea.
No, that won't be necessary. Just like just that totally evil grovel.
Gravel.
Gravel.
She's so excited to test out the flowers on this helpless
'cause
little bunny person.
Misery's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's why her mother doesn't like her anymore.
Sorry.
Hey, where you going?
Make her eat the flowers.
It's like this is
Do
a
it, do it.
terrifying scene.
It is actually a little bit.
I'm glad that you can't see past Balrog's giant metal butt.
Oh God. That
It's
giant-
King! King
He's
has
actually
come
gonna do something.
to smirk the day.
That sword does not deal that much damage. I know.
She's got
Oh,
red
no.
eyes. Oh no.
Especially since you get it at level 1. Oh, I guess you would have lost a level from this attack. The gun level would have dropped. weapon level.
Doctor's just kind of a jerk.
He's evil in like the most generically evil kind of way.
Really
he's just
is, yeah.
he's mean for no reason. It might be the helmet talking though.
Yeah, it could be the helmet.
You know that
Lightning
blue
bolts.
helmet with an eyeball on it, which is super cool.
Okay.
Ooh, hey, you're that robot. God, you
Remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? How the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged had Pegasus?
Ooh. And Little Creo doing the astonishingly accurate Pegasus impression.
I'm floating now.
Yeah, I don't know why he can float.
They're all yours. A small gift from me to you. He's so jolly.
He's a jolly...
And now I get to fight the saddest boss fight in this game. It makes me a little sad every time I do it.
It's not a happy, joyous experience.
It's like, hey, it's Arco.
Where's she getting the blocks from?
The ground. Presumably she's lifting them out of the ground.
Every time she jumps. Yeah, Torko has a really great theme song, but I don't remember when you actually get to hear it.
You don't, actually.
Only in menu music?
Yep. No.
You are gonna die. You're gonna lose this fight.
I did. I lost this fight.
I'm psychic.
I've died.
I'm a psychic man.
Well, I failed at doing a perfect run of this game, so whatever.
This time it counts.
Fortunately, you can skip cutscenes really fast on your second time through.
Oh, that's nice.
Yada yada yada. King shows up. He's heroic. Slaughters Balrog.
Balrog, who keeps not being useful.
Yeah, he also keeps not dying, so I guess that's kind of useful.
I guess
Attacks
immortality
the
is.
doctor. The doctor just kind of owns him. There we go. We're good. Hello. Woo.
And then he ooh, and then etc. etc. Sad boss fight. You gonna... Alright.
I think I broke it.
Oh, okay.
No, we're good.
This is another boss fight where I'll just like spam missiles until you win.
Oh no.
Please don't die again.
I'm gonna try my best. She just has really good aim with those giant blocks.
Astonishingly so, considering how she's never thrown them before.
It's the flowers top.
The flowers give you really... Flowers make you very good at darts.
They boost all of those stats.
Red flower gives you wings.
Maybe. Ah, you took a damage. You took a whole damage.
Oh no.
Cool. I mean,
Did it!
Depressing.
Except now she's
actually dead.
yeah.
I like how the dialogue
Poof,
box
there
is
she
just
goes.
you defeated.
Yeah. I didn't wanna.
You talk to King.
Gah.
Gah! I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? He still has that same stupid look on his face.
I imagine him with the voice of Knuckles for some reason.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, okay.
You got Excalibur!
I got the burrito.
The burrito! That's not a blade at all.
That is.
That's a knife. That's not a knife.
Oh yeah. Why are you still here? You've crushed me. Game over. End of the game. I died.
Well,
Sorry.
thanks for tuning in.
Ugly apologizes.
Tough little robot like
We called him Mega Man.
you. There was a tough little robot like you. We called her Samus. Then she wasn't a robot. We were really.
This amuses me greatly. It's like, we're gonna send you to the labyrinth. They're both like, yeah! It's like, and you too. Balrog's like, what?
Ah.
Why are you doing this to
Oh.
Balrog?
She doesn't like Balrog.
Ah!
That was refreshing.
I didn't even need... I'm just a jerk. I didn't need to do that at all.
You've hit the ground floor. Where is this place?
In the labyrinth, of course.
This part of the game is so...
Oh, hey,
nice
look,
to me.
other soldier robots. They have the same antenna.
So they do.
They look like that one guy in the egg corridor.
They do. The island's junk is stored here. You're the island's junk. Congratulations.
There are eyeballs in the stonework, and they're staring at me.
I can't play this game anymore. I'm playing with the monitor
There's two
off.
spook.
He is, in fact, now playing it with the monitor off. And
Playing it on a slight delay, looking at the stream.
That's horrible.
Oh, that one's... He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Ah, little robot. Didn't make it. The switch for this door is supposed to be all the way up top. The footing's real bad. I've fallen so many times, I've broken my leg.
Oh, that's cheery.
You know what this game doesn't have, though?
What?
Fall damage.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, older model of robots.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
You could
there's
drown
an
right there.
Opportunity to drown.
Your head is above water.
He actually breathes out his fingers.
Apparently.
Let's
Robots breathe out their butt. He breathes through his scarf.
He's got a cool scarf.
He does have a cool scarf.
The knife takes a long time to level up.
Well, it's level 3 is pretty cool.
Level 3 is cool, but not as useful as its level 2.
Yeah, not really.
It's Jenga's music. What's it do here? Hey,
Maybe Jenga has some kind of... Jenga. Jenga's a game.
I'm gonna get all the nachos. I wanna level up my knife.
Yeah, you were never going to level up that knife.
I'm gonna level up the knife, and I don't care what you have to say about it. No! I'm not gonna level up the knife.
Once again, as we have continued to do, we got all the way up to 5 viewers, and then it went back down to 2.
It's because I started doing poorly.
Ah,
People don't like watching people not be good at game. Oh! Fine.
Aaron.
I should stop talking while playing video games. Make the stream really boring.
Tremendously. Although some people really like Let's Plays where there's no words. It's
Those
weird,
people are
but,
weird.
you know, whatever. The footing is real bad. It is actually a slippy, slidey ice level.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Oh, God.
I'm glad this game doesn't have any ice levels.
Oh, water level.
There's
Has
a water
one.
level.
It's very short and easy. Kind of just a refresher.
And then you fight the boss from the last game that this guy made.
Yeah. Have you ever beaten that boss without taking a hit?
No.
You get an achievement for it.
Oh.
I got that one.
Which boss?
Ironhead.
Fish.
Oh,
look,
hey.
The health thing.
A whole health. Just for you. And you kind of need it. 'Cause you're kind of having your ass handed to you.
Shh. I'm still alive.
That's a really quick part of the game.
The stream is being really finicky.
Well, that's Twitch for you.
I forgot about this part.
That's the internet for you.
I've died here. I've been squished to death by rocks.
I don't think that I ever have died here. I want to open the door!
Why is a terminal all the way at the top?
For the purposes of challenging video games.
God, this game makes no sense.
Well, it's the labyrinth. It's not supposed to be a place that you can get out of.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised there's no Minotaur
The
in this
Twitch
labyrinth.
stream is being really weird.
Why?
Lots of like random jumping ahead and
Huh.
or buffering and pausing. Just jumps ahead like 12, just randomly. Very strange.
That is weird. Anyway, video games. I'm gonna save the game again, so I don't have to go through all that.
Yay! Don't drown.
Oh no, I'm gonna drown.
You just walk in the water. Look what the stream's
Labyrinth
doing.
H.
Oh, that's
Bugs.
Oh, I drowned.
Aw,
Too bad. You give me nachos now.
I want nachos.
Well, why not make some nachos?
Do we have nacho ingredients?
Probably not.
Just coming.
Wow. Okay.
Alright. I'm good at video games, guys.
Wait, you saved.
I did save. Why did that one subtract 100 health, whereas the other thing that kills you instantly did 127?
You hear that instrument in this music? That's like that instrument that you play by hitting a bunch of tubes with a paddle.
Yeah.
I like that instrument. It's not used in very much though.
Rave music.
This is totally rave music.
I think this was my favorite track in the game the first time I played.
Rave remixes of like what? Finnish folk?
Finnish folk songs, yes. I wanted those to go to the Labyrinth shop. These guys don't kill me. Those
Oh.
ones do.
Can they sell you anything?
They could.
He wants to eat Mamigas. This is his only goal in life. I faintly smell Mamiga on you.
I'll eat you instead.
He's a cockroach.
There's a clerk.
Cockroach clerk. The witch lived alone in solitude here on the side. They're goudies.
They're gaudy as hell.
They're cockroaches. That's all that they are. They're the cockroaches that Cosmo was gonna eat. Cosmo? Yes, Cosmo.
So this labyrinth is the Cosmo cockroach farm.
How did he do that from all the way up there?
Yeah, the internet.
Oh.
There's a teleporter in this room. It's the only room it can get to.
Oh! Everything makes sense.
There's a teleporter. in that
Can't
room,
reach
right?
that guy.
You can't reach that guy.
Ever seen the outside of the island? No, I haven't. Now that you mention it, it's floating high up in the sky. I think you're
If you get the jump upgrade, what happens if you come back up here?
talk to that guy.
Yeah, you can.
Is there anything interesting?
Eventually, you can teleport out of here. He talks about how the teleporter is not working.
Oh.
Hi, this is the Labyrinth shop. Unfortunately, a burglar broke in recently and burgled.
In this labyrinth that's only filled with this one species that's designed to guard the labyrinth.
Hey man, capitalism's gonna happen where it's gonna happen.
He doesn't have anything to sell. Got something nice there. That's a polar star and a fireball. Nope.
Don't do it.
Wait, what happens if you give him the polar star and the fireball?
You get the snake, which is the weapon that can go through walls.
Oh.
But you lose the polar star and the fireball. And I want to keep the polar star. I want to keep both of them because the fireball is useful and the polar star becomes the spur later, which is incredible.
Which makes the dual dragon fight way easier than having a machine gun.
Oh, much easier.
The what fight?
The dragons and the enemies.
I got nothing. I don't remember the end of this game very well.
So the level 2 knife doesn't shoot as far as the level 1 knife,
That's kind of weird.
but is far more effective.
But that's just damage dealing.
Yeah, it does the most damage over time.
Why does the sword even have a level 3?
For the weird, crazy effect that it does. Now it's got a bunny!
Yeah, that surely,
It's King's ghost and he's finally being useful.
surely, just firing an Amiga at something is more effective. You know, you're firing a thing that they all want to eat at.
The
It's a ghost with a million knives flying
you
around
can,
it.
You can
It's-
get that chest at the top right
sounds
now.
like a
but-
Toho
Yes, I
character.
Okay.
That sounds like a Toho character. A ghost with a million knives flying around.
It does sound like a Toho character, yeah. Hey, look, it's
Frog people.
some frog people. It's a physician. He will take care of you. Don't worry, I won't take your money. I don't have money.
Maybe you do. That guy was gonna sell you things.
There's an old clinic nearby.
But the guy in the shop
there.
comments that you don't have any money.
No, he comments that there's nothing to sell.
He says, "Oh well, you didn't have any money anyway."
Did he? I missed
Nah,
that. I
we're
was too busy
joking.
talking about the burglar and the cockroaches.
The burglaries and how they burgled.
And our revelation.
I got
is
the clinic.
The cockroach farm.
Nurse.
I'm a nurse. I worked at the clinic nearby, but a dark ghost began haunting it, so I ran away and came here. Hi! She's just so happy all the time.
Gosh, you're a cheery lady.
You look great!
Me too! What a coincidence! She didn't even need to do it me. She was just a jerk. I'm disappointed in myself. Mostly I'm disappointed in you, though.
I wish you could have done better. letting these robot doctors fix me up, though. They're real good at robots. Saving the game.
Yeah. Don't you need less of a physician and more like a mechanic?
Maybe
Well, you
that's what
don't
he
look
is.
like a robot at first glance.
You are one. So how can a
Also, the
physician
level
heal?
3 blade levels down in one hit.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
It's pretty neat, though.
Makes it easy to,
Do this particular section of the game.
having it level down that quickly makes it easy to use the level 2 blade in boss fights.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to not hurt that, jump off it, and get to that one.
Oh, what?
You can also come back and get it later.
Yeah, but I want it now.
Right. Well, I was explaining to Max. He seemed to think that was just a ridiculous
Yeah,
thing to
that's...
Which it would be.
If I had the machine gun, I could just fly
Yeah,
up there.
yeah, what the hell?
But, now I'm gonna get this. The arms barrier.
I've never gotten the arms barrier.
Can't play the game now, my arms are barriered.
Oh, no!
Actually, what it does is it makes you lose less weapon energy when you get...
Oh, that seems incredibly useful.
It's very useful.
Yeah.
You know, there's just something about this format of game that encourages, like, really bizarre, like, power-up placement for optional stuff.
Yeah. Like above the enemy that you need to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're gonna go fight the weirdest boss in this game.
The one with
Like,
the least
actually-
amount of context.
Actually weirder than Monster X. Which, you'll see Monster X later.
Yeah, it's actually pretty,
The boss
pretty
before
close.
Monster X.
You're about to see it.
I know what you're talking about. I never really think of it as a boss.
It's hardly a boss.
Alright, now what's the proper weapon to use for this thing? Let's go with missiles.
Missiles are very rarely the wrong choice.
I got the Cure-All. It
Good.
cures all.
It cures robots.
And here is Black Balrog.
For unexplained reasons. The closest connection you have to Black Balrog is that you know that Balrog has some connection with Jenka, and Jenka made Black. That's as much context as you are ever given for this.
I'm out of missiles.
Wow, that is a useful weapon for this boss
I
fight.
beat him, and now he's Bubbles, and he's just bubbling away, and
Probably not dead. Probably gonna see
I
you
won.
again.
That's it. No fanfare or anything. Just, okay.
It's a really bizarre...
Kind of out of nowhere, and really strange. But hey, I got the
There's
doctor's
only like
thing.
3 more health upgrades in the game.
Yeah.
Like 4, I think.
Alright. Hello, Doctor. I got your thing.
I'm
gonna
a
heal me again?
physician.
I gave the cure-all to him. You're the physician here. Shouldn't you have this already? I guess the weird Balrog ghost thing. Whatever.
Yeah, it's like if you went to your kitchen and a ghost took over your room. You're like, can you get my laptop for me? I get it, but there's a ghost.
Yeah.
You would be some form of adventure.
Alright, I got his thing. I'm gonna... We've been over this already. Thank you for doing what had to be done by you and facing full life consequences. Are there still any ghosts? Well, I mean, I guess, kinda.
Just the one, maybe.
Alright. Why do these guys run the Labyrinth Clinic anyway? All they got down here is cockroaches.
They're, well, you know, they're
They're
cockroaches,
cockroach
but they don't deserve to die.
I suppose that's
Which is
true.
why you're killing all of them.
Hey, Cosmo's gotta eat. He doesn't have to try to kill these cockroaches.
This is true. He farmed cockroaches more powerful than he could ever actually eat.
They were the size of him. Can you blame the guy?
I don't even want to go hungry.
Alright,
You forget
this part
how
is tricky.
I died here like a bunch of times. Way easier with the machine gun. That one takes a little bit of foresight. So Monster X is weird.
This is Monster X, by the way. You'll find that out in a minute, but you know.
This is one game that I haven't passed with the Polar Star.
I'm astonished you made it this far with the Polar Star.
I've gotten him down to less than, like, the smallest fragment of health and died again. It's totally possible. I just haven't done it
This
yet.
is one of the hardest boss fights.
It's just this big, weird robot with like a paw print on it. Yeah, I was gonna say missile spam all the way. It's a good thing it's so easy to stand on his legs. Danmaku. We Toho now. Well, that helps.
Also, his legs do 10 points of damage if they hit you, so, you know.
That's upsetting. It's a lot harder than it looks.
The second half is harder than the first half. You'll notice I've actually done no damage to him.
Yeah, this is the easy part. I can get through this part with taking damage, but pretty much resourcing from the screen.
Oh, I guess he's down to level 2. That's going to make this really tricky. These things are really good to use the bubbler for. Because, you know, swarms.
I can see how this would be possible but frustrating with the Polar Star.
I died.
Oh.
I died on Monster
Oh, my.
X.
I've gotten farther
That's-
than that with the Polar Star.
Yeah.
That's not uncommon.
We're gonna try again. I'm gonna
I've
succeed
gotten
this
farther
time.
than
I'm
that
gonna
with the
manage
Polar
my
Star
weapons
on my
better.
400th try.
I'm going to remove myself from stream for about 2 minutes to accumulate a snack of some kind.
Oh, you should accumulate me a snack too.
I will.
I would also appreciate a snack being accumulated.
Alright, but you gotta take over a commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I haven't exactly been quiet. the
I
entire time.
now give to you the commentary stool. Just because 2 people make a stream much better than 1 people.
You can
It's
keep the
really
stool.
true,
I have
although-
the chair that accompanies
I'm gonna
us
pause
when
this
it's
for a
all-
moment, and I've realized that I've gotten a message, and I already saw that message. That's cool. All right. Video games. You should help me commentary. Stop playing Terraria for a minute,
Okay.
unless you just want to like rave out to this music for a minute. Yeah,
I can comment while I make out.
it's good
I'm
stuff.
actually, you know what, I think I'm done for today. I have just done this exact same thing for the entire time of this stream, trying to get one specific item. And I think I'm okay with that now.
All right, cool. Look how far behind the stream is.
Holy crap.
It just paused. All right. Cool. So
This is the most infuriating part doing a nothing but Polar Star run. You have to keep it at level 3, and if you make the smallest mistake getting
Oh,
here,
yeah,
you
then-
just piss yourself off.
yeah.
And then you just stand here shooting up and down, trying to get enough of those things to get you.
Hey, 'cause these things do drop items, which is neat.
I really like the level 3 sword.
I think it's cool, but I think it is both more and less useful than level 2 sword.
Depends on what you're fighting.
Depends on what you're doing with it.
That's a good part to sprint through with the Polar Star and just shoot everything real quick.
Yeah. Alright, can I actually do it this time?
And on my Polar Star run, I don't have the machine gun, so missiles never drop.
You mean you don't have the missile launcher?
Yeah, what did I say?
You said the machine gun.
Oh. Yeah. Missile launcher.
That thing. The machine gun that shoots rapid fire missiles.
Why is there a paw print on the side of Monster X?
Have you never beaten Monster X?
It's the boss that I've been stuck on for the longest time, so this is as far as I've gotten recently.
Okay.
I don't remember beating Monster X.
Well, you'll find out once I do it, which will be this time. I'm doing a lot better already.
Yeah. Still at almost maxed out. See how this is just the worst part of the game with nothing.
I beat it! Yeah, we're
Nice.
good. Good at video games. And it's a cat.
That's explained.
Yeah. It was Monster X, and Monster X was a cat inside a weird robot suit with tank treads that tried to kill me.
That's explained very well.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we have all of the context behind this situation.
You know, video games made in Japan. I win. Onward. Here we
I
go.
wonder if that's explained in the Japanese version.
Nope, it's not.
Okay. Like, I wonder if the
Just
name makes
Monster
more
X.
sense. I don't.
Look, it's a guy who's falling from the sky. And the intuitive thing to do is to drop down there and see what's up. Except I'm not going to, because that prevents us from getting an important thing in the game.
Oh, like you're not going to at all?
Nope.
Huh. See, this, I don't remember this. I've played through the game once.
It's a giant heavy bolt.
I've only actually beaten this game once, I think, and I've started it a lot of times to get myself back into the swing of it so I can continue my Polar Star run. I get myself reused to the controls by playing the game.
Actually, I should go ahead and resave. Because I have to have checked the rock, I think.
Okay. What's that little red dot right below you right now?
It's the place where you jump to make that jump. Whoops.
Wow, I like that they precisely marked it for you.
Yeah, because that jump's really hard to make. And you wouldn't
Alright,
even...
we're at Snickerdoodles.
Ooh, everyone loves Snickerdoodles,
I love
except for people who don't love Snickerdoodles, and those people are wrong.
Man, I love Snickerdoodles.
I'm gonna eat one.
I gotta put this on more convenient.
What if you don't love Snickerdoodles and you just kind of think they're pretty good?
Well, they're kind of a holiday tradition in my house. So I've developed a profound fondness for them.
I guess that's kind of like, my mom makes these like chocolate mint cookies around Christmas, and I can see how that can be sort of the same way.
Yeah. Like, I like Snickerdoodles kind of in general, but I like them a lot more because they're also, like, a festive thing for me.
You made tea and you didn't even bring me any.
My family
I
gets a
just made
Christmas
one
tree every year. That's
And you
that's
eat it.
our tradition.
And to eat the tree, because trees are delicious.
Christmas used to mean something around here. You used to pull up the tree and used to eat it.
Oh, you're just-
How come those spikes don't kill you in one hit?
Because they're small spikes.
Here. You know what would be awesome?
Go to video games.
Machine gun.
You know what you
Gee,
can do?
if only you had a machine
You
gun.
can shut up about your machine
You know,
gun.
I suspect the paw print on the front
Have
of
we-
Machine X is the fingerprint reader for him to get into the machine, and it scans his paw.
That'd be kind of fun.
We explained why we keep making jokes about the machine gun. Like the fact that it can be used as a jetpack.
No, I haven't explained that. So the machine gun can be used as a jetpack, by the way.
I guess if you
that
didn't know
wasn't
Cave
apparent.
Story, then that wouldn't be obvious.
At level 3, with the machine gun, you can just shoot down and go up, and it's much more effective than the actual jetpack you can get in this game.
Yeah, you shoot the machine gun downward and it just propels you upward.
It's awesome. I love the machine gun, but I never get it. Because they're...
The spur is way better, and you need to not trade for the machine gun in order to get the spur.
Yeah, you have 2 opportunities to trade the Polar Star, which is also an unintuitive thing that you wouldn't pick up on. Because even if you don't trade it the first time, and the second time you're like, oh, cool, here's the gun I get for not trading the Polar Star. And then you get the snake.
Alright, so I beat Monster X, I went to the Boulder Chamber, I came back here, she's still whining about how she's sick. How do...
I don't think you can do anything else here.
I got to the Boulder Chamber, and you need her there in order to get through there.
Oh,
But
Just
before,
show up, I guess, and she'll join you.
But I did go there.
Oh.
And he's like, you can't lift this by yourself. But I need to actually use the restroom.
Yeah, no,
because
now you
I've
go
drank
back.
2 cans of Moxie, and
Ah.
it's really just a lot of Moxie.
Well, I can try to figure it out if you want.
If you want to just run back to the boulder chamber, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. No promises.
Because I just did this, and I just remembered that that's how it works. Because I just accidentally did this on my last run. And I was like, I wonder what happens if you go back and talk to Curly.
Nothing.
Actually, I think I went back so I could heal.
Gotcha. All
Because
right.
I couldn't get to the health
So
box. on top.
just go to the boulder room.
Yeah, just go to the boulder room. I'll be back.
All right. I'll do a lot of saving in case I die.
Yeah, there's a save in here, and the next one's in the boulder room. Or right before.
Oh no, talking and playing video games at the same time is difficult.
Oh, I'll comment.
I mean, I can do it. It's kind of like
I enjoy commenting anyway. I
Singing-
stopped playing Terraria because I realized it's been like I've been playing this entire time trying to get one keyhold and I haven't gotten it. And I'm just sick and tired of it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I will at some point set up a trap and just let that run,
Oh yeah, overnight AFK.
or just like while I'm doing this, probably next Saturday. This jump's annoying.
Ah, okay, I got it.
Nice job.
All right, platforming I can do. Platforming is something which I'm not bad. Probably all the Super Meat Boy and like Rayman and Dusk Force I've played. A lot of scarabs in this place, which as I understand it, were put here to prevent them from eating all the mimics. That seems to be the general thing implied by Jenga and the things you find out about this place.
Well, they also tell you that they were put here to guard
The guard what?
the treasure hidden inside of the labyrinth.
Oh, I didn't remember there being a treasure.
I don't remember what it is.
It's another missile upgrade. Oh, right, yeah, okay, hang on.
This jump's difficult, and if you mess up,
Right, yeah, if you mess up this jump, then you totally mess up.
you jump right on that red thing.
Messed up. How do I die? Can I drown down here? I
Yes, you can.
That's nice. That's convenient.
Brian, Maddie almost ruined your game.
So, for those of you who are baffled by my actions right now, because you're like, oh, look, Professor Booster, you should talk to him.
Oh, we
No.
already talked about this. We
Oh.
talked about when he fell. We're like, now the obvious thing to do here would be to go check on Booster and see how he's doing. No, that's wrong.
Okay. Alright.
It's such
Neat.
a difficult jump.
Oh, hey, look, it's Curly.
Curly there.
Oh, look, it's got the weird
Maddie
Japanese...
missed the jump and fell down by Booster. Luckily, there's water down there, so you
Yeah,
can drown
drown.
yourself.
Oh, good. I'm actually, I put
Can I go?
water in the microwave to make tea with. Could I play this and have you do tea?
Yeah, I can do tea.
Sure.
What is with the weird, like diamond paper thing in Japan?
I don't know, something about Shinto.
Ah,
I don't know Shinto all that well. Anyway, you have oolong tea, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I can
And,
make it.
If you could,
I-
some of that with
Any-
like honey
any-
and
mate.
half in it.
What?
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Alright, we are a bunch of tea drinking people here, because tea is a really good beverage. And we also play video games, so that's just kind of what we do. Alright, back to video games. Where are we? We are here. I made it! I'm good at video games. He's
Now,
actually
one
playing
of
a
my-
Game Boy as he runs along, and it like mimics his every move or something. I don't know.
One of my favorite pieces of dialogue is in this scene.
If this rock is moved, we can continue onwards to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it there's a creature's lair up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Let's move this boulder to the side. Hold that end. Oh, okay. Nope. Can't move the big rock.
You don't even need the bubbler to make bubbles in this scene.
Maybe it's impossible to move. There's only the two of us. Oh yeah!
Huzzah!
Hey, it's Balrog!
Who did you think it was? Misery just comes in. Oh yeah!
Trying to escape, resting instead of trying to escape. You can't defy the master any more than I can. I'm ending this. Just Just stay here with the rest of the scrap metal.
I love this part right here. This.
Oh, okay. He's like, yeah, whatever.
It continue. Oh wait, what?
Now it's just immediately a boss fight. He's got missiles this time, and
Grabs you.
I was not ready for this, so I might actually die.
I forgot this was a thing.
Aww.
Oh, you're doing really bad.
Yeah. I keep letting him grab me.
That's like what 10 damage if he grabs you.
It's like,
It's the fire thing. I used the crap out of fireball in this fight. Oh, it's on level 3. We got one more hit, busted you.
it didn't hit the missile. Oh well.
There's some things you can farm in a room to the left to get your weapons back up to level 3.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize all my weapons were so low.
Yeah, and that didn't really do anything while you were gone.
Yeah, well.
So I was actually thinking of some dialogue that happens right after that boss fight that is absolutely hilarious. I just realized something. Without the bed here, the chair can be there.
Without the bed, this chair can be a chair.
I have also included a spoon so that you don't end up with all the honey on the bottom of your tea.
Thank you.
Man.
That's very kind of you. I always do that.
Sure, if you would like.
This is the closest to the microphone.
Oh, right. Alright. Would you like the chair over there?
I am alright.
Sometimes it's easy to forget that microphones exist at all.
You might be.
You removed the cup that was already there.
Yeah, you had to be shifted cups so that you could fit the additional half and half.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I've got tea. If that, is anything that anyone cares about watching.
I also just found out we have white tea, which is neat. I like white tea.
White tea is interesting. Is that what you're drinking right now?
Yeah, it's a variant on white tea called, I think, vanilla apricot.
Oh.
Oh, Matt, I was telling Brian, some of my favorite dialogue in the game is coming up right after,
Oh.
there's some water.
Better drown. Again.
Um,
Have you still not pushed over that boulder?
Huh?
Have you still not pushed over that boulder?
Nope.
he went back to re-level up his weapons, because there was in fact a boss fight in that room. Which we
Are
just...
you telling me that there is a save room and a contextual event right before a boss fight in Cave Story?
Go figure, right?
And do you know who the boss is, Matt?
It's your inner demons.
I love
It's
how
Marxism.
Balrog doesn't even explain the fact that he was just like an evil entity of himself,
Oh, yeah, like just down the hall.
just down the hallway.
That was just Balrog putting on his makeup. He's actually just purple.
He's actually sleepwalking.
Yep. He just lives in the clinic because no one goes there.
He is the ghost.
So during this stream, we've just established that Balrog lives in the clinic, Misery lives in the sand zone, and has a giant pet, and that all of the cockroaches in here were in fact somehow made by one of the characters in this game.
Okay. Immediate boss fight.
It's a brilliant little piece of dialogue.
Ah, it grabs me.
Oh no, he's gonna feed you red flowers.
Still not the weapon I would use for this scene.
There aren't that many missile upgrades in this game.
Not a whole ton.
Well, you have 6 health. Good luck. Well, you have 1 health. Good luck. No.
You can get another one.
You can?
Yep.
How?
Go back to the sand zone.
Oh.
Yeah, she refills it for you.
I thought there was just 1.
Yeah, me too the first time.
Really, what I'm doing here is cheating. Like, I've done this before. Just really would like to get past this part now. Defeated Balrog!
Yay.
Again. Alright, is this tea enough tea?
Snickerdoodles and tea. Would recommend. Get dunked.
That's tea enough.
Eat cookies.
This is the sound of tea. Sounds like metal. Tea's really metal.
Jump, 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 jump.
Alright, I'm going to dunk Snickerdoodles in tea. And then I'm going to continue playing video games because people watching the stream aren't drinking tea. Maybe.
Maybe.
If you're not drinking tea, you should be drinking tea.
There's only 5.
You're just gonna like
upgrades
eat
in
a
this game.
snickerdoodle into the microphone and make lots of smacking eating noises very loudly.
There's only 5 missile upgrades in this game.
Really?
Yep.
And
There
2
are-
of them are in Grasstown.
2 are in the Grass Town, 2 are in the Egg Corridor, and 1 is in a place called the Sacred Grounds.
Huh.
Oh yeah. That's the bonus area.
It is very difficult to snap a snickerdoodle in half. But they break very cleanly.
Alright.
Professionals.
Okay. Video games.
Okay.
Keep the fact that I helped move it for you a secret. Balrog is a really strong lunchbox with arms.
No kidding.
Me helping you guys. It's our little secret.
It looks a little bit like a computer monitor.
It kind of does, yeah.
I've seen somebody make his face their background and then put all the accessories to make him look like Balrog. Little like paper arms on the sides. Yeah, we just cannot seem to hold more than 2 viewers' attention at any given time.
Whatever. At least we hold 2 people's attention.
Yeah. Like a big floppy disk.
Yeah!
You got more missile power.
I'm back at level 1.
Oh. Kind of a bummer.
Oh, did I miss the chat with Balrog?
Yeah.
Where he's like,
I'll help you if you don't tell.
I'll make you a deal, alright?
Tell no one.
I'll help you, but only if you don't tell anyone that I help you, that way no one knows.
80s.
This is also one of the coolest tracks in the game.
This is a neat one. Fans. For reasons.
It's also kind of out of place with the rest of the soundtrack.
Yeah, it really is. It's like one dude in a Hammond organ just snuck into the soundtrack.
One dude with a Hammond organ is always the right choice.
What is the other option?
How come she gets a bubble shield? Sanic. Sanic 3, Sanic. Yeah, this song sounds nothing like the rest of the soundtrack. Yeah, Curly seems to exist under completely unique rules in comparison to you. She's not picking up any upgrades. She's not picking up any items. The weapon isn't powering down. She's not getting hurt, and she can breathe underwater. I forgot the song was even in the game, to be honest. It's not what I think
remember
when I think
this
Cave
section
Story.
had a unique music track, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, orange missiles. Empty.
I got no orange missiles. I'm all out. Fresh out of orange
Orange missiles. You got no exploding oranges, because you're not Donkey Kong enough. You know, it's cool to be like playing with Curly and stuff, but she's kind of stupid.
Yeah, a little bit. But you know, she can't die, so
She's a little like Tails.
kind of stupid. Can't die.
Has a water shield.
Stupid and immortal.
The best possible combination.
I got one missile.
There was that one movie
I
with
used
the,
it to blow up
the
this thing and
suicidal
get one
immortal
missile.
guy.
What?
There was that one movie with the suicidal immortal guy. He was immortal and hated it and tried to kill himself on a regular basis.
There was a scene in Groundhog Day where Bill Murray tried to do that.
There was a couple. He tried to kill himself like
Like,
5
yeah,
times in
there's
a
a
row.
whole montage of
Suicide in that movie.
I've never seen that movie, and okay.
You should really watch Groundhog.
I've been told that.
I think I know what we're doing tomorrow.
Watching Groundhog?
Watching Groundhog Day.
Oh,
We're
I gotta
showing my
work
clerks.
I also want to watch
I've never seen
Sand
Clerks
vs.
either.
Martians with Brian.
You should do at work tomorrow.
Watch Groundhog Day.
Besides that, you should give me a job.
You know, I try to do that like every time I go to work.
That's a job I do. Better than mine.
That's the sad thing about every song on this game's soundtrack is that it's just a tiny bit too short.
Yeah. So you appear to not be in a cave at the moment, as you are sort of just in a sponge.
Yeah, it's a cavernous
Sponge story.
That didn't go over so well with the publisher.
That didn't test well. Do you get the ability to not drown? I don't remember.
Yes, eventually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff you can beat this game without doing.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
can never not get the ability. Yeah, you have to get the ability to not drown to beat the game.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's
I guess I
right.
just don't remember it.
Yeah.
You'll see it. It's the next section of the game. So.
This is another area of the game with
Curly
like
just charges forward and goes ahead and kills everything.
another area of the game with bizarre, unique enemies.
Cave Story V, that is bizarre.
And unintuitive puzzles.
There's a button. I press it.
Not even a yes/no. Just you press it.
Curly just kind of falls down.
Well, all right. Ever the adventurer. That guy's got kind of Hammer Bros AI going on. Hey, teleporter. Neat.
Didn't even ask me there either. Oh, that's
Oh.
where it goes.
What's that guy say? Well, that's not terribly useful.
And if I jump off there and save my game, I can't jump back up.
Yeah.
But if you have a machine gun,
Yeah.
Oh, it's halfway through and
You
it's
can save
labyrinth
that.
M.
So we started with H.
So you didn't even start at the very beginning of the labyrinth.
To W. And now it's M.
well, it's a labyrinth. It's not exactly linear.
This is true.
These These enemies are weird.
Yeah, this
You're
game
kill
is
if you
weird.
manage to-
This game is weird, that's true. This isn't
I don't
exactly
know
a
if you're doing damage to
game.
them.
We'll
Yeah,
take
King-
care of that.
The sword is a really good crowd control weapon. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like Kirby's Epic Yarn music.
A little bit, except none of the Kirby's Epic Yarn music is nearly this, like, energetic.
Not much of it. There's a little bit.
Like boss music.
Mostly boss music. There's a couple of levels with some energy too.
It's the dark place.
Hey, another lion head, just like in the beginning.
Was there one of those in the beginning?
Yeah, that's where the
It's in
hermit
the-
lives.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lion head.
It's the same music as the first cave.
Maybe it's the same cave.
What?
And you're just on the other side of the lion head
It's in
now.
the same cave. It's the dark place.
Ah, it's the same.
It's like Park Place. You know, the most expensive property in Monopoly.
Yes, dark place. Cave store and Monopoly.
And my health is not full. This is the wrong way to go into this section. There's a really difficult boss fight coming up.
Yep. Well,
Gonna play
time
on
to
the
go
tiny
do.
screen.
Time to go do tech support. Good music here, though. How come none of the other ones are labeled but 4?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's hardly a
Because
list.
this game was designed by a programmer.
You only need to know
only,
which one
Only
is
the relevant
4.
information is given.
Yeah, a little bit. Here's a little bit of that. Try to not drown. It's like one of the only places in the game where drowning is actually a threat.
Opening blast door.
What? Who would put a computer terminal that close to fluctuating water levels?
Probably Misery. She's,
She is not a computer person.
Not really, no.
It's like, Balrog, where are you, Balrog, how do I send a text?
Balrog, how do I do an email in Windows Explorer?
Let's see if I can farm up some
Health.
health and some weapon.
How many missiles do you need anyway?
I'd like to have as many as possible for that boss fight.
How many do you have?
2. Oh no.
Not really making any gains here.
The kind of room where it'd be really nice if they'd given you a
Yeah.
full heal.
Weird to
missile.
deprive you of a health thing this close to an important boss fight.
Yeah, kind of weird for this game at least, yeah.
Real funky music all up in this cave story. Alright, that should be like enough health then. Nope. Alright.
Just gonna run back and forth through here. I've never actually farmed in this area before.
You can't get back up though. Oh, you're just respawning the enemies. I see.
What happens if you blow up that fan thing right there?
You
And you are
ascend.
transported farther up the level to the earlier part.
Oh,
As the particle effects might imply, you ascend.
I couldn't remember.
Oh,
Boy, that was the worst jumping I've ever seen.
It's in water. You can't jump high in water. Even if you're a jumping
Get
robot.
the gravity suit.
What do you think this is? Metroid?
Yes.
You're wrong. This is this cave story.
I can see how you can make an error.
I couldn't.
Because you play as a male robot. It's exactly the same.
Oh, I'm gonna punch you. You're just asking for a punch. Health this time.
Health and strength.
Health and strength.
What if I didn't want to buy the potion?
I didn't want to buy the potion. Alright, all my weapons are at max, so now I just need to get more missiles. 6 more will do.
You should have enough missiles by the time you kill these dudes. There.
That was 4 more.
Nearly all the missiles.
Back to the groovy room
Really? For 2 missiles?
for 2 missiles. Gonna wreck it.
You'd slit your own mama's throat for a nickel?
Oh, now I gotta get some health too.
Ah. There's a missile right to the right of you.
Okay, we're good.
Alright.
See, everything's full.
Including our viewer count.
Ooh.
It's that full. Number can't go any higher.
Oh. It sounds actually kind of bad.
We have every viewer on Twitch right now. Anyone watching Twitch has been accidentally redirected to our
I did
stream.
just save my game, right? Quick, watch the stream.
It's
What
like
did I just do?
It's like action replay.
That's not what Action Replay does.
No, it isn't.
All right, I got the heart, got the missiles. Man, this is on a serious delay.
Significant delay. Yes, you did save it.
All right, good. Just making sure. Sometimes you do things out of habit and then you don't remember that you did them.
Hey, a robot. Hey, a bunch of robots.
All right, gonna get a tow rope, which just isn't there if you have the booster.
Wow.
Yeah. If you get the jetpack, which you are incredibly tempted to do earlier on in the game, because there's some
There's no reason for you
frustrating
not.
jumping puzzles, and
There's no reason for you not to get it if you don't know.
right, then you see the guy fall from the sky, and you're like, wow, I wonder what he's doing, and then you go chase him down.
Unless
and,
you are me and you accidentally
you get the
skip
tow
the
rope.
jetpack and then get the better jetpack.
Right. Then if you get the jetpack when he gives it to you right there, then the tow rope just doesn't appear, and also Professor Booster dies right there. If you do not talk to him, he doesn't give you the jetpack, and he doesn't die.
Which
and
is
you can get
weird.
the tow rope.
It's really weird.
It's bizarre, and doesn't make a lot of sense. A broken robot.
This game is astonishingly unintuitive.
We're going to listen to the music in this boss fight, though, because it's really good. Like, even for this game. This is a creepy looking robot.
Yeah.
I like that it gets a portrait, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
I like that it looks nothing like the two of you, but it's apparently the same kind of thing. And every time you go into a boss fight with Curly, she's immediately unconscious.
Except for one. And that's only a sometimes boss fight. You gonna help out, Curly? I like that she wakes up, though. And is actually helpful. Wow, you refill your air fast.
You refill it immediately. Oh.
Well, one of the benefits of breathing through your scarf, I guess.
Yeah.
So the core doesn't activate unless you're underwater.
No.
Unless it's under. Okay. What exactly is it firing at?
Energy? Energy cores.
Energy core.
Oh no.
Hard boss fights.
This boss fight is really hard, actually. Because it's half boss fight, half jumping puzzle.
It's also he's shooting weird little wiggly blue things at you.
There, I beat it!
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did
even
it
have
in
to-
Terabang?
Don't forget to go back and get a life pot when you leave here.
Right, yes, because you only get like one more chance to do that.
Gal, you're just so cheery all the time.
Well, golly gee, you put me in the labyrinth!
Are those children safe? Wait, which children?
The Mamiga children.
Colon.
Shut it!
Don't act like my mom. I think you have some mom issues. You're showing compassion for children. God, you're just like my mom.
You know what this thing is? Well, it just kind of tried to kill me, so... It's the reason why I hate robots! This thing? Like, the core? Is that the reason you hate robots, or is it the robots?
Maybe Misery killed all these robots.
This is the heart of the island.
It looks like a big artichoke.
Does look like an artichoke.
The island will fail at being an island.
You will fall, you say.
Oh, okay.
Fail is funnier, though. You stupid fool! You pasty fooligan. Oh, hey, it's the doctor.
Core relocation program.
Oh, now I'm gonna drown. Because the water has risen to the top of the room. And Curly's safe, because she's got, you know, her bubble, but...
But you don't have that. You are gonna drown.
Oh, God.
Yep. That's the part where you die. Do you have... Is there a way to not die there, or...?
Tow rope to Curly?
Do you know, the woman named Jenka had a younger brother?
It's a weird time to have backstory.
His name was Balos. Like his older sister, he had magical powers unlike anyone could imagine.
Really? All Jenga does is ask you to fetch your dogs and not walk.
I got Curly's bubble.
Now you need to tow rope to her, or she'll drown. No! I don't like Curly.
So, if you have the jetpack at this point, you can't get the tow rope, which means Curly dies right here.
Yep.
Games for children.
I would hardly call this game a game for children.
I would not call this game a game for children.
But it's so kid-friendly in its difficulty level.
And it's like... The
It
way
is-
it
and it's-
looks...
And its theme.
And like, that door shuts, and if you don't have Curly with you, you're just like... Oh.
I can't even drown anymore. I love the music in this area. It's so cool.
How about this
Guys
movie?
are all playing Dota. That's why they're not watching our stream.
Yeah, Sterling just played a game where he stole 54 intelligence as silencer. Which means he got something along 26 kills.
That's ridiculous. By the way, if you don't play Dota, people watching on the stream, well, I'm not going to say you should play Dota, because it's a really hard to get
You
into
should
game,
play it
but
at
it's
least,
a lot of fun.
You should play it at least once.
Yeah.
Figure out if you like it, and if it's not for you, it's not for you.
Anyway, Cave Story.
Go play
Back
the
to
Lord of the
Dark
Rings
Place.
MOBA if you don't like thinking.
Into the Lion's Mouth, which isn't barred over anymore.
I like the music here a lot, too.
Alright, Bubbler is useful here as it's being played.
The Sword, the really easy enemies, the free experience.
Yeah, this is just kind of a breather, because that boss fight is tremendously difficult.
And this is all like, what, bats and critters?
Yeah.
Not even like difficult critters.
No, these are the easy critters.
These are some of the easiest things in the game. We say as Brian gets the shit beaten out of him.
You're just losing so hard to these critters.
Shut up, guys!
Good at video games, I swear.
You're the best around.
No one's ever gonna bring me down.
Spikes. Cowboy Bebops.
Spike Spiegels.
Spike Spencers. Spike Spencer's a voice actor.
Oh, okay.
He did the voice of Arachne in Blazblue.
Oh, really?
Well, at least he didn't instantly die.
That's true. If those were instant death spikes, I'd be a little mad.
I'd be, well, I'd also be mad, but I'd mostly just be amused. He's trying to get a fireball to bounce around down there.
Uh-huh.
I
Weird.
don't remember this part of the game very much.
I remember it a lot because I kept getting stuck in the water currents.
See, I've beaten this game once, and it was a really long time ago, and every time I've played since then, it's because I want to get back in the swing of it before I go. I want to get used to the controls again before trying my Polar Star.
Yeah, the
run again.
physics are a little wonky in this game.
So I start a new game to get used to the controls, and then I switch to my Polar.
Yeah, the reason
Polar
I
Star
remember
run.
this section so distinctly is probably a lot of reasons. I like the boss fight. I like the music. I accidentally did the side quest.
Where you save Curly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally did that. Not the first time I played, the most recent time I played. And
Everything you have to do to save Curly is profoundly unintuitive, and I have no idea how anyone's ever done it accidentally.
Profoundly unintuitive.
I like this game, but it's got some problems.
Okay, and if you accidentally drop down there, then you have to restart because you have to go in there to save Curly.
Yeah.
And you have to do like a
would have just
specific
been
series
awful
of
if
things.
immediately after
Yeah, this
saying
is the
that,
only place in the game you need to inspect a bookcase.
Yep. It's the only place in the game that a bookcase even does anything.
Or is inspectable. Fun fact, the first time I saved Curly, I put her in the bed, and then left this area thinking she'd be okay, died, came back to the room, and did the rest of the stuff.
Wow. The computer says, that reminds me, I recorded some findings on that notebook. What notebook?
Oh, thanks.
Must be
Nothing. Look, you have to.
this one.
Oh, God, this is so unintuitive. It makes me angry.
Robots manufactured on the surface have limited aquatic mobility.
This explains why I never figured this out.
Yeah,
Below are instructions on how to service
it's literally
flooded robots.
impossible to figure out. It cannot be deduced.
Learned how to service flooded robots.
Oh, that's a
Good
skill
to
that
know,
will surely.
being a robot.
It sounds like it reminds me of like in the Matrix when it's just like download me a skill.
Right,
And they're
I
like,
know Kung Fu.
You now know how to fly a helicopter.
You can do. Somebody's actually watching me right now.
It's Pixel.
Oh, no.
It's the guy who made this game. He's all like,
In the water from Curly?
no.
Of course.
Did she die if she say no?
No, you just don't do anything.
You're safe. Oh, I'm glad. She's like excited that you're okay.
Well, that's because she's just a jolly lady. Now are you done? You take her with you again? Yeah, like you need to do the inspect her twice.
And if you choose to leave her here because the rebooting process will take some time that the box just before this told you, then you don't save her.
You
have
know,
to take her with me.
I like Cave Story, but
this is
Cave
the
Story,
most unintuitive thing
Cave
in
Story
a video
doesn't like
game.
Cave
you.
Story has some atrocious design decisions.
Refill my bubble.
Refill my bones.
Oh, hey, Sterling will be in here tomorrow.
Oh,
Not
neat.
this room directly.
Well, he
but
could be in this room.
state- Well, he could be in. Grab those. Oh, so that room is the only place where
Yep.
you can. Wow, this game. This game.
Yeah, this game.
I
I've
like
never
it,
saved
but
Curly, so I'm just watching this, going, "Oh my goodness."
yeah, I like it, but oh man, there are some bad things about this game.
Also, all this health that you're finding that I just never would have found.
You can kind of tell that like
It's kind of conspicuous. There's something there.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, it's
I
conspicuous
just looked over and saw you
to
blowing
me
up
that
one
this
book.
is an excellently crafted work of an amateur.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this fight.
Yeah, this is a good one. I like this fight.
If you beat this boss without taking any damage, you get an achievement.
I really wish it was the orange fish from the beginning of the game.
It's actually a boss from a previous game that Pixel made, which was a like a Metroidvania where you played as a squid. That's kind of neat.
And this is a neat boss fight. It's just like suddenly it's a scrolling shooter. Oh, I took damage, don't get the achievement. Adam used to give me a hard time for not having that achievement, and now I can actually show him, like on my Steam profile.
Ah, that's because you cheated.
I didn't cheat.
No, you didn't. But Adam might accuse you of cheating.
I don't think Adam would.
How would
Adam
you
has
cheat?
too much honor to accuse me of cheating.
How
Yeah.
would you cheat for that achievement?
Have somebody else play it for you.
Oh,
Load up
okay.
an old save.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities. Import a save is the easiest one.
okay, yeah, I guess. These are all things I just don't think of.
Well, neither do I, but now that you're asking.
Because I just play video games.
I just play video games, man. I like this boss fight, but a little bit tedious. A lot of health.
Empty. I'll use the fireball.
That fish just scroll across the screen.
What do you mean?
He went from the back to the front.
I didn't.
Well, I thought he did.
He swam forward first. It's the floating blocks that really make this tricky. It's like you can shoot the fish.
That one's got a grumpy face on it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of tedious. I know there's a more efficient way to beat it, but I can't think of it right now, and so I'm not really gonna.
Oh, I
Bubbler.
can. The machine gun.
Oh, shut up, you.
The bubbler could probably help. If it's level.
Yeah, you're right. Make this a bit easier.
Maybe the sword? I don't know.
Well, I'm almost done anyway.
Yeah, you'll probably win at this point.
I don't think I've ever not won this boss fight.
It's not hard, it's just.
No, Carly! No!
Hang on, let me actually look it up, because I might replay that boss fight and maybe you do have to leave her. I think that you don't. But I'm gonna make
God.
sure.
Here, I'll look it up.
Because if you have to drown right now, you can't. You cannot drown right now.
Well, I didn't save before that boss fight, though, so...
Yeah,
I
you have to
think
find a way to die, though.
I can
Just
reset the
teleport.
game.
Oh, you can also just teleport and die.
Here we
Enjoy
go.
the music while I,
Oh, I'm looking it up.
This is cool music, by the way.
It's different than usual for me village.
Oh, did you, by the way, did you get Curly's panties in this room?
I didn't.
Oh, no.
Actually, you can still get to the room.
Really?
Because it's in the sand zone, which you have to go back to refill the life pod anyway. It's in the,
Yeah,
it's in the
that's
wine
true.
room. It's in the wine room.
So you might as well.
What is the tow rope to save Curly? Curly's exhibit. Carried to safety and treated by quote, unfortunately, the two become separated upon quotes the theme of the iron hit.
So you do take her with you.
Good.
Curly later washed up on the plantation where she was found by Cthulhu.
Right, okay.
So
That's comforting.
that's
Who found her? Cthulhu!
Great! I trust that guy.
This game was actually the first
Can a
time I ever
robot
heard the
lose-
name Cthulhu.
Can
Yeah.
a robot lose their sanity to an elder god?
If they're sentient, I guess.
Does a robot ever have sanity? Do
If
you
they're
even have?
sentient, I guess.
Do you even have free will?
Do you even sanity?
Do you even Asimov? So now you can save and heal and stuff.
Hey, look! It's Professor Booster!
Who has
again.
fixed his glasses?
And somehow got out of the labyrinth.
Yeah, how did he get
By
out of the
himself.
labyrinth?
With his booster.
He should have drowned.
He has a booster.
Oh.
I got the booster from Booster.
Version 2.0.
Yep, because you get version 0.6.
Do you think he
if
built
you-
it in the
The
labyrinth?
alpha build of the booster?
Yes.
Do you think he built it in the labyrinth?
Probably.
He's just like, well, I gotta get out of here. Ooh, look.
I got
scrap
nothing else
robot
to do.
parts.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of robots in the labyrinth. Building a booster probably wouldn't even been that hard.
So now, I gotta equip the booster.
Why do you have to equip the booster?
I don't know. So now,
Neat.
I can boost in any direction. Any of
You should
4
go
whole
to the
directions.
cemetery spot now.
You can't do the thing that you do there until after you
Oh
get to
no,
the
you
quest.
have to go to the plantation.
I'll
first,
totally
right?
go there anyway, though.
Oh yeah, because I can get the
You gonna get the best gun in the game?
second best gun in the game.
What's
The
that?
Nemesis is the best gun in the game.
Well,
Are you sure you can get through this area safely?
I don't know.
I want to save here. There's a lot of
alright,
spikes.
now this looks like a dangerous area.
There's a lot of spikes in this area. I don't know if they're instant death spikes. Make sure
But-
you don't hit any of them.
But why take that risk?
I hit that one so many times. Cause like you're just running down the hill and you think you'll be able to jump when you get to the bottom of the hill, but you're like slightly in the air,
Yep.
so you can't.
Unless you have the booster. Unless you have the toaster.
Yep, same line.
You just walk in with his
Hey,
gun.
he's awake now. I got your gun.
Also,
I brought
what's the
it
deal with him?
back.
He's like the only human.
Yeah, he's like the only human.
Maybe he's an amigo with really short ears.
I think he moved to the island before it started floating.
Did you happen to see the gun I made?
You're holding it.
Right here.
Hey, buddy!
You're pointing it at him.
Someone pilfered it while I slept.
I like that word. Pilfer is a good word.
It is. So is Burgle.
I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket. That's really dangerous. It's like right above your heart.
Yeah, it's extraordinarily dangerous. He also keeps his Bible in that pocket, though. So
Oh.
he can shoot himself in the heart, and then a priest can conveniently do his final rites.
Wait, that's my gun. Why do you have it? I didn't make it for you.
Who did you make it for?
Himself.
You?
He's the hermit gunsmith. Who else does he ever talk to?
Yeah.
You know, he's gunsmith.
Polar
He's
Star
made
was
one pistol.
confiscated.
The gunsmith has made one pistol in his lifetime.
Fools! He's so very incredibly touched that I would even think to steal his gun
And
and use it and almost break it a bunch of times.
I was
He
mad.
hasn't even seen you use it.
Well, you hand it back to him, and you
And it's
realize
really
it's
used.
really, really worn down.
It's an incomplete gun, if you noticed.
Yes.
After it's completed, he's going to
Powering
complete the
down.
gun.
And you are going to wait a few months.
Polar Star is now the Spur.
It's super rad.
The Spur
Is level 1.
at level 1 is the same as the level 3 Polar Star.
Now the cave is the same.
And
Yeah, so
the
I have
Spur
more
does
enemies.
not level up from getting nachos. Instead, you charge it so that it's a giant laser beam.
I forgot about that.
You charge it a little bit, a little more, or a bunch more.
Oh yeah, and the bats are all arranged so that you can shoot them all in one laser.
Because it
Good.
sticks around for a second and damages anything that crosses it.
That's crazy.
Now we're playing Cave Story.
Now you're cooking with gas.
I'm not cooking anything, actually.
Now you're gassing with cooks.
I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I'm, a little wary of cooks and gas.
You know, I'm just thinking about how incredibly out of place that one song, that the unique section was.
Yeah,
It's like if you
kinda
were,
weird.
if you were playing Shadow of the Colossus, and then one of the fights had like Danger Zone as its music.
Although it does fit the tone of that section. well,
Yeah.
though. It's like you just beat Balrog again, and now you got Curly on your side, and everything's cool.
And you're doing okay. Now you're not. And everything's crappy. Why would you ever want to rocket yourself down anyway?
So now that we have the booster, we can go.
The double
No, that's the farm.
You can go up there, right? There's like a couple platforms up there.
We can go to the cemetery
To
again.
the cemetery.
The cemetery.
Cemetery!
The symmetrical cemetery.
The misspelled cemetery.
Taking of Loathing, another great game that people should play.
Can't really stream that though. I mean, we could. But why?
Oh, we should absolutely stream Kingdom of Loathing at least once.
It's just a browser game.
Yes, and it would amuse me greatly.
Let's stream an hour.
All right. So here's the door that we couldn't go through before.
Stream Cookie
Now we
Maker.
can, and there's a mushroom in it. I got some business with me.
Oh, yes. Yeah, right.
You don't have any business with me.
Why'd you ask?
You got some business with me? No. Heh, see you later. Alright.
Kind of weird.
Whatever, mushroom dude.
What was the name of that room?
I remember.
Watch the stream and find out.
Yeah, you're about
Here
to
we
go
go
ahead
with
and
the stream.
It's on a slight delay, so the
Storage.
Someone has stored a purple mushroom there.
And he just kind of stays there even though he's alive. Whatever. Okay, so now I'm gonna save my game, because I'm a cautious person.
Oh my, it's already midnight.
Wow. It's like we've been playing video games for a while.
I like the booster, but I always wish it lasted just a little more.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to teleport back to the sand zone.
Sand zone 1-1.
Highway to the sand zone.
Sand zone Bowser Dash Crown.
Bowser Dash Train. Ah,
Nice. Good. It's great.
Oh, wait. There's actually a thing to do in that room.
yeah, I know. Later.
Okay.
We can't do it right now.
Oh, I thought you were just like, oh, there's nothing to do here. All right, well, I'm gonna leave. And I was like, wait, why did that room be there? It's like, nothing.
Yeah, it's involved in the side quest later.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's yet another step to the unintuitive curly quest. Wait, go get the panties.
Oh, fine.
You're already here.
Yeah, might as well. So here's the thing the game never tells you about, and is also completely useless. You can go behind here.
You can use your map as well if, you know, it's that hard. It's up to the left a bit.
And you can take Curly's underwear.
Also, you
Yep.
can play as Curly in this game.
And take
After
your
you
own
beat it,
and
it says, you found your underwear.
found quotes underwear.
Oh, that's weird.
Quote who wears the same panties.
Yeah.
Why is Curly's underwear there?
I'm not gonna
Because
question where the
In
woman
a
gets her
dark
underwear.
in a dark room in like the
Because
back of the Mamiga
Pixel's
hideout.
kind of a pervy dude.
I'm not even gonna question why a robot needs underwear.
Yeah, thinking about it too long is probably not good for you.
Right.
There's so much to this. Pick up the dog.
Neat.
Pick up the dog.
Save my game again.
Take the dog with you forever.
Wah.
Wah. Wah!
Wah. Wah, Luigi.
Neat. You know, I'm glad that it's not that hard to get to the life bot after you have the booster.
Yeah. Okay, now back to where we're actually supposed to be going, which is... Oh, right, back to the egg corridor.
Again? All right, and you can get
That's
the bad. You
intuitive.
can get the bad ending here.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you gonna do it?
Nah.
Get the
Now
bad
we're in
ending.
the
It's already midnight.
egg corridor.
Look, a robot.
And the music's different.
Also, really depressing enemies.
Oh, yeah. The
Dying
dragon.
fetus dragons.
Oh, hey, is that white thing there?
No, it just hangs out later in the level, I think.
No, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Why was there a dragon hatchery here anyway? Was that the original purpose of the island?
I don't know. It's not really explained ever.
Look at how depressing that is.
So-
He's got a chest
Like,
behind it.
bleeding out of his eyes.
You should go end its misery.
Yeah, you get another missile.
Or try to not kill it to get the missile upgrade, but that's
You
significantly
should
harder.
do that. Fly over it.
Yeah, alright.
There's just something about killing dying fetuses of dragons.
Yeah, it's a little,
I just,
A little morally
this
reprehensible.
game's done enough depressing stuff that I want to be able to do one thing without.
Let me
feeling
do
like an
one
asshole.
good thing in my robot life.
Like, it's a good thing you're a robot, not a human. Can you imagine, like, the PTSD a human soldier would have?
And I think that PTSD is the byproduct of sentience, not humanity.
Well, then, robot PTSD is something different. And you made this game even sadder for me.
Turn what? Guess what? Turns out it's
abode?
very
A
sad.
question mark. Those things will kill you instantly.
For reasons, I guess.
Well, because they land on you, maybe?
No, that can't be it.
Balrog landed on you once.
That's true. He must have not landed softer.
Weighs less, I don't know. Maybe he's very light. Maybe he's made of aluminum.
Can you break all the spikes in this room?
Big.
We can't break any of the spikes in this room.
No, I've actually just broke. No.
Oh, you actually need to go through there. Oh god. You can't stop it from dying.
Nope. You can't.
No. Why are you doing this?
I was hoping it would drop some health.
What's that?
That's a bomb. You're cool guys, you don't look at explosions.
Yes. Somebody drop some health, please.
No, you're a dragon killer. You don't deserve health.
I died to a fly.
A tiny bug.
We'll play this section over again.
Oh boy, he went back pretty far.
There are a couple of things that I like better about the original, and they're like tiny little things too. Like there's one section in the Sand Zone music that has like, you know, that there's two like melody lines at the same time, and there's one part where they meet perfectly, and it's just this neat little, you know, assonant kind of like half second of music.
Right.
And that's not in this one.
No.
And then there's like there's a background line in this track that just doesn't exist in this version.
Why would you do that, Danny B?
I don't know. It's like otherwise it's really good.
He's a little Mega Man-y once you get the Charge Buster. You get the Charge Shot. You get the Slide, too? Chrono Shield?
Nope. You got hurt again? Come on.
Are you familiar with the game Mega Man and Bass?
Yep.
Bass was incredibly broken in that game.
No, Bass was broken in Mega Man 10.
Yeah, but he was supposed to be broken in Mega Man 10.
He was DLC.
Right, he was extra. He was bonus. Mega Man and Base, he was just broken. He had a double jump and an 8-way dash. Or he had a double jump and an 8-way shot.
Killed him.
Yep.
What about PTSD?
We kind of need to make a game where you track kills and you use that to create PTSD.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Works for me.
Well, alrighty. And you have way more health this time. Can you actually kill that thing?
I don't know. But I'm a cool guy and I don't look at explosions.
In the joke version of this game, if you don't look at that thing exploding, so just put on sunglasses.
Just like deal with it style.
They just come down from the top of the screen and stomp on his
They
face.
descend from the heavens. Is it possible to still not have a booster at this point in the game?
Yeah, you could, oh no, you have it, but you can just not equip it.
Alright. Egg observation room? Oh, that's right. I remember this room. It's got a thing in it. Missile upgrade.
Your charge went away.
And dragons.
These are
can
the
only-
only two that came out correctly.
God, they have a goofy looking mouth. They're really goofy looking dragons.
What's the deal with the spur?
Get out of here, I'm on a break. Oh, you almost did it. Good thing they share health bars.
Yeah.
Oh, they're twins. Twins can feel
And,
one another's pain.
The sisters.
Yeah, I guess.
Unique music after you beat them.
And also all the spikes disappear.
Yeah, that's nice. You can still die by this elevator though.
I think there's some health under the elevator. If you shoot down under the elevator. Oh, I was wrong.
I better watch out because there's a fallen spike right there.
That's incredibly mean. Nice.
Can't
Good.
land on a dragon.
Great.
You have died.
Fly away on that dragon.
You are defeat.
Press X to not die.
I'm working on it.
X is shoot, right?
Exit jump.
Oh.
Z is shoot.
Booster, it's boost, 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 boost.
The end of this is the best of the dragons, the owner dragon.
More Kingdom Brothers jokes.
Kingdom of Loathing is a good game. You should play it. It's the health and missiles refilled room.
The side shop.
Where everything's free. And by everything we mean we only have health in it. Egg corridor?
Egg number 0 is missing. Incubation successful.
Who's over there?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I thought guys' use eyes were the two glowing spots in the dark.
I didn't know if you were safe or not, so I ran away. Stu was taken away. Professor Booster, he disappeared somewhere. I got his booster. I got Booster's
And
booster.
I got his booster.
I got Professor Booster's booster.
I stole Booster's booster, and you had to make a new one.
And now there is no more booster.
He's still running the .06. Or the 0.6.
The Doctor's victory was certain from the moment he acquired the Demon Crown. That's what made the Doctor all weird.
I want a Demon Crown TF2, Pat.
I bet you could make one.
Yeah.
By using a flying dragon. That's why I came here. For the flying dragon.
Flying is
I need-
capitalized, like Flying Dragon is the name of the
It's
species.
a species, yeah. It's Flyingus dragonium.
Ah,
Although in that case, the dragon would not be capitalized.
right. You want to escape with me? If you
Nope.
click yes, you get the bad ending.
Want to see the bad ending?
I do want to see the bad ending. You just saved.
Alright.
You actually don't have to go out with him.
Yeah, you can still actually not.
Ah.
You could even, at this point, even still not. But
Yeah, what happens if you go up?
It's the rest of the game.
Oh, okay. You can just.
right up there is the rest.
That's how you continue.
You know? Alright, bad ending. Here we go. Tiny little stubby wings.
It's a baby dragon.
It's a flying dragon. And that was how you and Kazuma safely escaped from the island.
Neat.
Soon after, the Doctor would use the island as his flying fortress and strike at the surface.
Oh.
You didn't solve anything. The countries at the surface able to withstand the Doctor's relentless attacks?
You don't know. You flew
It would
away.
be so
That
funny if
doesn't
it just
really
said-
matter.
Oh.
After escaping, you and Cosmo live a humble life, hidden deep within the safe confines of mountains. And
You
out
know
of the
there's
Doctor's
fanfic out there, those two.
Of course.
And
Hey, get an
This
achievement.
game likes its question marks.
Coward is the name of the achievement. Oh, look, it's the mouse cursor when I open the overlay, but then it's just a square.
Huh.
And yep, it's the bad end music.
Which is only in the bad end.
Yeah. I hope there wasn't anything in that glass.
Nope.
Okay.
There was a teabag.
Now I'm gonna actually finish the game.
Teabag's on the floor.
I guess I lied about
You're
it
on the floor.
being
No,
halfway
I'm on the
through.
chair. You're close to the floor.
You're actually a pretty good chunk through at this point.
Yeah, it's a bit more than halfway. It's maybe 3/4 of the way through. There's not a whole lot of game left in this game.
No, I think you can beat it tonight.
Yada. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Already seen all this. Flying dragon. You escape with me? No. I see. Truth be told, there's one way you can change the movie back into their original state. Destroy the island's core. The island may
You
collapse. if
already
do
destroyed the
core.
island's core.
No, I just incapacitated it. It's very different.
Well,
It's too
alright.
dangerous to go alone. Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you really want to try and do it, I'll wait for you. You may need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me, because he's a coward.
He gets the coward achievement every time.
Continually,
If
just 100% of the time. See ya. This is a pretty easy area and has cool music and
not if you didn't get
Weird
the 2.0
enemies.
booster.
Yeah, without the 2.0 booster, this is bad.
it's the clock room. I got the 290 counter.
The hell does that do?
The 290 counter counts how quickly you do the bonus area. It's called 290 because 290 seconds was the fastest time that they could do it in.
Oh.
This I present to you, the challenger, in anticipation of your
Are
determination.
you gonna go talk to the tiny man in the bottom of this area?
Nope,
Alright.
because that's how you get the nemesis, and I don't want that weapon.
Well, okay.
Here are the enemies that defy gravity.
Yeah, those are weird.
Also, the power-ups defy gravity.
Or you defy gravity. The world is suddenly very different. 'Cause it seems like everything's going the same way except for you.
Here's the cat that shoots balls of yarn at you. Did I mention this game's Japanese?
It's a little Japanesey, I might even say. It's a smidgen of Japan.
This game is such a pain in the ass. This part is such a pain in the ass.
It has the super fast sand crops.
Yep. Just
No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
crikey. Here's something interesting. We have 3 viewers, and I don't know any of them.
Well, that's pretty cool.
They don't have usernames on Twitch. My god.
They'll stay there until you shoot them.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
Missiles.
So the island is moving, I guess?
At a tremendous pace through the sky.
So you're actually defying gravity. Or,
No,
He's got very
he's just-
sticky boots.
that makes sense if you weren't flying so often.
you have a lot of traction.
He's got toggleable sticky boots.
But I mean, when you fly, shouldn't the tower just slam into you?
You're also flying forward.
There is a point at which we simply do not question.
You ever played the bonus Cave Story Plus area?
No, I know there's a boss rush which I have played.
There's a under the tower area. Or under the island.
Oh,
It uses all these textures. It's bonus. I've never done it. You can do it tonight if you wanted.
I could. I don't know if I'm gonna want to though.
Oh, this guy!
Oh, I forgot about him.
I completely forgot he was even in this game.
Don't
Don't
kill
kill
me!
me!
I'm a human. I was turned into a Mimiga by magic.
That's a weird looking to me.
Me not a killer robot? He just assumes that every robot is out to kill him.
Well, you know, he hasn't had a good experience with robots. Not since the robot war.
Robot War of 19XDX.
Oh, actually, Nate is watching us, but I wasn't showing up for Twitch chat. Oh, hey, the title song. That's right, you're in the plantation now with the weird bat enemy.
The bat is called Orange Bell. Yeah.
And how big is the map for this area?
Pretty big.
Whoa.
It's a large area.
Oh my!
Hey, look, it's Curly and Cthulhu.
It's a lot like the Holocaust. Mimiga are working to develop their own deaths.
Who are you?
Oh no!
This gal fell down near the spring. She doesn't remember who she is. Probably scrap metal now.
I'll scrap her right now.
Just one thing.
I'll scrap your girlfriend. I'll scrap her right now.
Oh, heard about some special kind of mushroom that supposedly helps recover one's memory if eaten. How convenient. Wonder if that'll maybe work on this poor girl too.
Can robots eat?
They can eat memory mushrooms.
And nothing else.
Girls,
Yeah, memory mushrooms and Urals.
they can
Pills.
eat medicine.
Now we're gonna do the totally optional side quest that helps us get the bonus area.
And helps you kind of figure
The
out
only
some
part
story
of it that's even really a little bit intuitive. And even then it's not really.
Yeah, you have to have already gone into the cemetery a second time. Oh, hey, look, a little sign for the locker room.
Yeah.
That's neat. There he is, with the dragon.
Just kind of chilling. Why can't I get the dragon to fly me up?
That'd be nice.
I gotta go through here again.
Can you fly me to the final boss dragon?
The boss dragon?
The final boss dragon.
case.
I'd like to meet someone named just in case, but it's never happened.
There's gotta be one out there.
Almost certainly. I think he works for a condom company.
Found him. Here he is. On Facebook. Graduated from Fairfield High School.
Sounds like a scam.
You sound like a scam.
I am a scam.
Ah!
I'm actually a Russian woman emailing you in very good English.
In person.
I'll have you
Yes.
know, I'm a
In
Nigerian prince,
person.
and if you can send me $10,000, I'll send you $60,000 in the near future.
Why stop at 60,000? I want $1 million.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Ah,
Just send
$1
me
million.
$10,000.
You know, $1 million isn't cool. You know what's cool? $1 billion.
Whatever, I'll give you as much as you fucking want. Just give me 10,000 now. I'm a Nigerian prince.
I can do this. I got the funds. I'm the funds haver.
Hey, we don't talk about the fun.
We talk about the fund all we want when you're the funds haver.
Oh God!
This
You've
is what happens when
accumulated
you-
the whole swarm.
I've awoken the swarm.
You're a bad person.
That's
You
a dead
can't
end.
even.
It's not a dead end
bad.
at the beginning of the game, though.
No, there's just an instant death machine down there.
Well, that was nice.
Nicely done against the
Yeah, all right.
I'm
Managed to
impressed.
Squeeze your way out of that one. Now do it backwards.
Oh no! While facing backwards?
Yes.
Oh no.
See that old man? That's Arthur.
Arthur's a bunny.
He was a bunny until magic.
A dead bunny, even.
He was a dead bunny until magic. Now he's
Oh,
a dead
no.
man.
I don't know how I feel about this at all.
And now you can get the map.
Mimiga Village. Much smaller than the plantation.
Oh, they don't do as much here.
It's like a factory town.
Got some business with me? Amnesia? Oh, that's terrible. You want the mushroom badge? But you don't really need it then. Wait, you really do want it? You really want it no matter what? And you don't need it? No. Well then, I'll give it to you. I got the mushroom badge.
Neat.
Mushroom badge obtained from Ma Pignon.
It serves,
Serves no
no
purpose.
purpose.
Ack, found me out.
That's
just
a
a
normal
normal
badge.
Say what? You say you're going to eat me?
I do feel bad about this.
I'm gonna eat you.
I'm gonna eat you.
I'm gonna eat you.
I'm a very, very valuable mushroom. And the only one in this cave, too.
Look, she has a whole house.
I don't think for 1 minute that I'll let you eat me without putting up a fight. It's on!
Boss fight.
This is a boss fight. Super hard boss fights.
Actually, this is a pretty
Oh
difficult
wow,
boss
okay.
fight.
I wasn't expecting this to actually be difficult because it's a side quest, like, completely optional mushroom fight.
Oh, only one in this cave, my ass.
You just killed like 8 of them.
It's the only one that doesn't die in one hit.
I don't care how many hits it dies in, I just want to eat it. I want the one that's easiest to eat.
I do feel bad about this whole side quest, though. Just out of range.
There.
No. Ah, you found me out.
I've lost. I got my opinion.
What's the subscription?
It's said to have the power to restore memories.
Ah, real shame you have to feed it to Curly. You're prioritizing the life of your friend over the stranger.
This game is, surprisingly deep
also
for a
read-
weird little
You
Japanese
could also
game.
get your own memory back with that.
Oh, yeah! Well, not an option.
Because you're prioritizing your friend over you.
But what if that was an option,
just
then you
kinda
just
split
don't
the
save
mushroom.
Curly again? Another way you could not save Curly is...
It's like, hey,
You're
you
gonna
get...
eat me to renew your own memory?
Yes.
Back to the egg corridor, question mark. Again.
Okay. Because you can't just teleport to the plantation now. Oh, look, the dragon's okay. You didn't kill him, you just kind of knocked him out.
Nice dodge, Frank.
He's MLG Pro.
Why are you going in here again?
He is the Dendy of
You
Cave
have
Story.
to.
Oh, you have to?
Yeah, right, I'm the Dendy of Cave Story. Can't play Cave Story as Pudge. Pudge, by the way, is a character in Dota 2 who is played by a pro player called Dendy.
He's one of the sort of signature heroes of that particular play. Wow!
Whoops. Guess I'm trying again.
I guess.
I didn't even mean to. This is what I get for talking while playing video games.
Yeah. On the internet, no less.
Talking on the internet while playing video games on the internet. On the internet.
On the internet.
The outernet?
You're actually streaming a video of you streaming from a different computer and playing that way.
The betweenernet. It's in between the internet and the outernet.
I see. The middle net.
The in-between-ternet.
Could that be the plot of like a terrible sci-fi?
The between-ternet.
The tweenernet, where the internet, you can access both the internet and the outer net from there.
Whatever the outernet is.
The internet is where the government stores all its secrets in its databases.
Alright, let's try not to die this time.
Have you tried getting stomped on by a door? I hear that's good for you.
These aren't doors.
They sure look like doors.
They're called presses, actually. You fight a giant one later, called the heavy press.
It plays a lot of Team Fortress 2.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
you can't kill it.
Just takes 2 fully charged spurs.
Well, it's in exactly one place in the game.
It's true.
There is one of that enemy. Ever. Yeah, the explosion cloud never saw again. The weird, giant, explosive fart cloud.
I think there may be one in the bonus area. Not certain though.
Babies crying blood.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that one, though.
Oh, I think you're right. I think there is one in the bonus area.
For a second, I thought there were still spikes down there, and I was like, "You're gonna die! What are you doing?"
Dying, clearly. It's almost like it's late at night. We're playing video games on the internet.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's not that late.
I have to wake up and go to
Yeah,
work
you
in the
work.
morning.
You work nights. You are just crazy.
I'm just crazy. I'm not gonna stay up too late though, because I mean I got work in the morning. I think I am dumb.
You gotta get paid actual money to do real work in the morning.
Yeah.
What you should do is beat the game with a little guy in your pocket.
Well, he was in the cemetery, so
Ah. Where is he in the cemetery?
in the grass. That's the same color as him.
Oh.
They didn't try to make it easy for you to find him.
That's profoundly dumb.
No. No. Oh man. I thought I was good at video games, but
You can just use those alligators as platforms.
yeah.
Because once they're up, they're like, well, I guess I live here
I'm
now.
stuck. I'm stuck until I'm in pain.
I had no plans beyond eating. Moon Song. Well, they have like 60 health exactly.
Yeah. If I die up here, I'll be very sad.
The world will be very sad. They'll have lost one of their favorite robots.
One of 2.
Yes.
Well, there's a couple in the labyrinth.
They're not the favorites, though.
I don't even know their names. Curly side quest is...
Do you want to use the Marpignon?
Stuffed it into Curly's mouth.
That's hot.
Yeah, video games.
Really? I didn't even know
Is that when you learn your name in this game?
Yeah.
Yep. If you don't save Curly, you never learn your name. The incredible slumbering power found on this floating island. It was also about the Demon Crown. We were sent on a mission to destroy that power. Yada yada, story, plot, 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 plot.
Plot, 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 plot.
Man seized the Demon Crown. The robot's mission was complete. Etc., etc. Man was able to capture the crown, turn the Amiga into beasts, and they began attacking the surface. I faced him and tried my best to defeat him. You were with me then. We got knocked out and amnesia. Can you recall something? Anything? Nope.
No.
And you also need to talk to her a second time.
Ah! This frickin' video
Iron
game.
Bombs.
What does that do?
It allows you to access the bonus area.
Well, the memory's back. That's not very exciting. Thanks, Cthulhu. You're a swell dude.
Careful with the spitting gunfish. Note, they can be used as steps.
Gunfish? Oh. I can see where the name comes from.
It's like the grenade launcher. It's a great launcher. It shoots just past where you want it.
Yeah, basically. Hey, look, a shiny thing.
In a pit of spikes.
How do? How do you get the shiny thing?
It reads, "Do not enter." Also, it's locked. I'm not going to find out what's there. Because,
You can't just walk to the not spiky part?
I don't know. I don't know that I want to find out either.
Video games. Why would they put a shiny thing in an instant kill spot?
I don't remember exactly what you have to do here. Something's going to jump around and shoot some things.
This is not Jet Set Radio. We're not jumping around now. We're not gonna get up, jump up, and get down.
It's not a Jet Set Radio song, is it?
Yeah, jump around.
I thought that was just like the plain old hip-hop song.
Nope. And there's also a plain old hip-hop
What's the
song.
password? I don't know!
I don't even know how to talk.
You know, for a peaceful Amiga plantation, there sure are a lot of big angry things that want to kill you. Oh, pea enemies.
Yeah, happy little bees. They're so happy.
Oh yeah, there's all that talk you are.
Oh, you can't ride them. I thought you could. It's not a peaceful Amiga plantation. They're under slave labor.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're-
right, I forgot.
They're growing red flowers, which will be used to kill them all.
And by their slave driver, big burly dudes.
Yes. Rest area. Yo. Haven't you met before? He's the fishing guy.
Oh, yeah.
I really dislike farming. I'm gonna clear my head with some fishing.
Oh, that's how you get the shiny thing. He fishes it up for you.
Ah. See ya.
Go touch one with the arrow in its head. Is that what that is? Or is that
it's
so?
a ponytail.
Ponytail. I don't believe it. I like how he just talks to you like, oh,
The fishermen don't care.
He's all he wants to do is fish. That's kind of just what he does. Those guys don't bother you unless you bother them.
Huh.
If you don't kill them in one hit, they throw extremely powerful projectiles at you.
Yay. Those green flies do not fit the art style of this game
Nope.
at all.
Not at all. They are so out of place.
Now here's the question: did he use the plantation music on the title screen?
Or did he use the title screen music on the plantation? I'm guessing he used the title screen music on the plantation.
Oh, it's here. I caught something strange. You can take it if you want. It's inside the bucket. I live in a giant
Why is
bucket.
he fishing next to projectiles? Peeked inside of the bucket.
It's the teleporter room key.
Yay! I guess. Nope. Oh.
There's the teleporter room. Hi.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah.
Nobody here is allowed to speak.
Teleport to Arthur's house. I found you, killer robot.
End.
End of game. I got put in jail
With the fat guy.
with the fat guy.
Just missed her.
Oh, and she got carted off.
I missed that train.
You train, mister.
Yeah,
She's
wanna
not
read it?
Curly's panties in your pocket.
I could just picture Stu goes to like put the leather in your pocket and just sees the panties.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge. It's the backstory. I'm not gonna read this out loud because, I mean,
You know,
you can pause the video.
Yeah,
if you
whatever.
really want to.
words.
The password to get into the safe house is the name of the game backwards, including capitalization.
Well, alright. Urost Evac.
Which of your organs is most valuable?
Well, you have been
died.
squished.
Those things mash you so fast.
You gotta talk
it
to him
doesn't-
again.
Oh, I guess I do. Interesting.
Weird.
Did you get some kind of love letter? He's creepy.
Yeah, he's a creepy, weird fat dude. He's
And a
Pixel.
crackpot.
He's Pixel.
Oh no.
That's
Pixel's not a fat
Pixel's
dude at all.
self-insert character.
Ah, this is the main entrance to the jail.
Can't let him out. Where are you on the map?
There.
Huh.
Near the top.
Wait, go fly straight up. I think there's a room to your right, and that's the is that what is this? Isn't the old doctor room off the plantation somewhere? It's a completely aesthetic and pointless room.
It's after the plantation.
Is it after?
Yeah.
Yeah, the old doctor room's really cool.
Yeah.
Password is Yuratsuvak.
At least you
You
don't
have
have
to
to.
emphasize those
At
letters.
least
Why
you don't
would
have
it be
to
Cave
remember.
Story? That's the name of a game that you're within.
It's a
In the original,
random-
it was also the name of the game backwards, so. She's Momorin Sakamoto, mother of Sue.
Why'd you name your kid Sue? A boy named Sue?
she a boy?
I don't know.
We have made a big
Men who
assumption
treat
in
women
this game.
without respect are barbarians.
Well, I guess people know about you.
It's funny because she just finished talking about how the doctor threw her off the side of the island. Men who treat women without respect are barbarians. And in the original fan translation, she did her thing about how she got thrown off the side of the island, and then she's like, chivalry is dead.
Oh man, that's so much better.
That's such a good... Can you get this game with the fan translation?
Easily.
Yeah, it's the free version.
Oh.
And she stole my booster.
Nah, I'm not busy.
That's a good answer. To be
be
expected
expect-
for my hero.
It is very expected for a hero to have
I
absolutely
got-
nothing better to do.
The silly bunny mask.
And now you can wear it till the end of the game.
It suits you. I can, but I'm not gonna.
Why?
Because you can't get to the bonus area.
Oh.
And you can't get your jetpack back.
Ah. You look ridiculous.
I simply didn't know that you could trade it for your booster back.
Oh.
So I just continued on.
Yeah, you can play...
And then someone else saw me playing and was like, you can actually continue going with the mask?
Yeah, if you encounter... There's a boss fight with Misery that you do later. If you're still wearing the mask, she'll say, "You look ridiculous!" Oh well, I need to laugh anyway.
Let's fight. So pass me a Moxie.
Oh yeah, sure.
Another one?
Is that unusual?
Not gonna sleep, huh?
Not really.
Well, not until like 8 a.m. I don't sleep at night.
They've been brainwashed.
I've perfectly timed my sleep so that I don't have to see the sunlight.
You mean you're not up all night to the sun?
You know what you should do
I'm up all night
to stay up?
exactly till the
You
sun.
can ride them if you're wearing the mask.
And if you hop on them when they're stopped.
What you should do if you want to stay up all night is do what I do. Play Minecraft until you forget how time works.
That's what I do. That or Terraria.
Alright, so what I gotta do is
Or
I
just
gotta
start
go
a 30-minute drawing that takes me 6 hours.
pick up a broken sprinkler
Oh yeah.
and then bring it back there and get a new sprinkler and not use the new sprinkler to sprinkle. I must bring it to the secret covert ops base. How do I...
With
Am I
the
doing this
Europe
right?
strip evac.
Yes. Aren't you working?
Because I'm a fisherman.
Because I'm a robot. You.
So wait, they'll talk to you now because you're a Mimiga.
Because I got the mask, yeah. Because they're forbidden from talking to anyone who isn't Mimiga. They're also nearsighted.
Profoundly.
Please. Obtain the broken
You
sprinkler.
can tell it's broken because it has a big X on it.
I know everything that I have that breaks immediately gets a big red X on it.
That'd be really convenient. This is the room where they keep the drum machine.
Obtain the sprinkler.
Doesn't look like a sprinkler.
Yeah, whatever. It's a sprinkler. It's
It's a
Japanese.
sprankler. Yeah, he doesn't
Happy
look...
little peas.
Yop, yop, yop. You know, kind of clever about the secret room is you can only see it because you're playing from, like,
Cause
far away.
yeah.
Again, with like characters' facial expressions.
She's just content.
Chivalry
She looks
is
like
dead.
she's hitting on you.
She's just kind of squinting a little bit because she has no glasses. You gonna get your, Oh, wait, you need another thing?
I gotta go find Ito, the cowardly engineer.
Oh, yeah, that guy that you found earlier. This game's a lot shorter than you know what to do.
Yep.
So much of it isn't just noodling around saying, "What do I do?"
Hello, I'm wearing a bunny mask now. I had no idea she was still alive and well. I've been sitting in this room for weeks. It's really kind of taken its toll on me. I'm going crazy.
I've had to start farming cockroaches just for food.
I got the controller. He's not even gonna come help.
No, he's cowardly. He doesn't want to go into the plantation. They'll work him to death there. I can't honestly blame him. It's like, I can stay out here, I can go there, and be worked to death.
That one guard there just sees you go into that portion of the ground regularly.
Maybe I just like it there.
Maybe he's just mute. He wants to tell someone.
It's like, they're doing something.
I should probably tell someone about that mysterious Mimiga.
That Mimiga is just like the man who just walked into that room. Down to the hat.
I wish I was a little bit less stupid so I could put these things together. So where are the last 3 health bars?
I think there's only 2 more, actually. I know where one of them is, and I must be missing one more somewhere else. Either that or it's actually in this room. I'm back. Trying to hide was useless.
Keep moving further and further onto this chair, and it's limiting my space more and more.
Yeah.
Like,
I got the booster.
Yay! And she'll take your mask. Yeah, so where's the one you're missing? Doing hell without maximum health is harder than it needs to be.
Hang on.
Whee!
Rocket!
To the moon! Oh, I go in my spaceship. There's a puppy there.
Yep.
there's a puppy?
There's a puppy.
It's kind of hard to get him, though.
Oh, is that one of Jenkins' puppies?
Yes.
No, it's a different puppy. You know,
No,
from
no,
all
no.
the other characters.
Please don't shake the puppy.
Words.
You know, if you just rode up to the top and then destroyed all the,
You can't, though.
you can't kill them?
They don't stay still for long enough.
Well, you could just fall.
You fall too slow.
Oh.
You can't dodge them. It's impossible.
Oh, you didn't have it equipped last time?
I did.
Where is he? There he is. It's been a while.
I've been hired as a courier. This is for you.
Oh, neat. And there's one more in hell?
No.
Or in...
There's one more somewhere. It might be here. I'm not entirely certain.
I could look it up.
You could look it up. Why don't you do just that?
I think I'll look it up.
Oh no, here it is.
What?
Found it.
Ah.
There, now I have 50 hit points, which is the most that you can have.
Those are a bonus life capsule located in the Sacred Ground secret stages. Make your descent from the first area.
Oh, is there? Oh, you know what? Yeah, there is. You're right.
You should go get that one.
That's in the bonus area, so you
Oh.
know.
Oh, right, there is a in the bonus area.
Yes, you have 55. Save the game. Go back
You're
up
getting
to
real
the
close
rocket.
to the end, though.
Yep. Just have the last cave, which is really hard. And
Turns out you can beat Cave Story in one sitting.
last cave might take me a couple tries, though.
No, of course.
Didn't jump off the rocket in time. Got squished immediately.
Oh.
Let's try again.
Might as well.
Good thing I already got that,
That's a really well-made defense system.
yeah. Squish.
It's weird, like you not just going up and fighting the boss deprives you of 9 health. Assuming you've gotten every other life capsule.
A black wind blows through your body. All weapons drop to level 1.
Oh,
Good
no.
thing I've got a weapon that's immune to that.
Oh, the hidden.
You know what sucks right now?
Because you've done
Having
some
the machine
stuff.
gun.
Yeah.
This is where having the machine gun sucks. I don't remember the end of this game.
Really? You remember the misery fight, or
Did you...
I remember the final boss.
Final boss is pretty cool.
Because every now and then I just go back to reading that part.
Did you ever rescue Curly?
No.
Then you would never see this area.
Oh, this specific area?
Yeah.
But I still take the rocket.
Why the saxophone?
Yes, but you go to a different last cave if you don't rescue Curly.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Whatever.
The rocket leads to a completely different door.
Yeah, this part's really hard. Nope.
Oh, 6 health, good luck. If you hadn't gotten those 2 life capsules, you'd be dead.
Sine wave bats.
Simple AI bats. But they're basically Medusa heads.
Yeah. Except this game's jump physics are not as frustrating as Castlevania.
Not nearly. Great.
Oops, I died.
Super.
Yes, I'll retry. I'm gonna beat this!
You've gotten this far.
Here, actually, you give it a try.
Oh, alright.
I gotta use the restroom
I
again.
haven't
'cause
been playing at all today. I'll be terrible as a comparison.
now I've had 2 cans of Moxie and a really big cup of tea, so...
Well, I'll do my best.
Just leave this on the floor? Floor leaving
I wasn't gonna leave stream.
hooligan?
It was right there. You could have reached it from where you were.
Leave stream?
You wouldn't have had to leave stream.
I
You
don't
would
know.
have had to lean over.
Sounds like you're saying I would have had to leave stream. I'm doing okay. Usually I'd be bantering, but oh god, this is not a thing that you can concentrate on while talking.
Here's the sword.
Alright, let's see. Damn it! Alright. Now it like... Oh god! Less than half health. No!
You are a man who is good at video games.
I haven't been playing any of Cave Story up to this point. That'd be a good place to farm health. Okay, alright. Nope. Could just sit here and get Brian health back till he comes back.
Wait
think
for them to
that's-
get closer so you don't have to go off the edge to get the drop.
I think that's what I did the first time I did this version of the
Why
expedition.
not?
Because I wasn't doing it to entertain anybody. I was just like, oh god, I want to not have to lose. Something I do basically out of necessity at this point. I'm killing bats for health.
Bits. Bits. Well, you gotten this far. That's good.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing. God.
There's a thing in that lava.
That is
Alright.
really hard.
Out of the chair.
That is really, really hard.
I'm sitting back in the chair, and
Good.
I'm gonna probably not succeed much more than you have, really.
Might need to just farm the vats for health. Oof, sucks.
I don't usually have to do that, but... I mean, usually I'd get through this after, like, 10 tries. We'll see what happens.
I love how all your weapons just drop to level 1. No explanation.
The explanation is a black wind blowing through your body.
Your robot body, of course.
It's not like you have a human body for a black wind to blow through.
That's your spare back. Your backup meat button.
Not gonna even bother with that one.
No.
How do you even get that one?
By being actually crazy. And shooting up. Oh yeah, what's the map for this area look like? Okay, so you're almost like halfway done.
Whoops.
Great.
Oh, really?
If only you had a boomerang.
What is this, Zelda?
That was very skillful. Well done.
I'm trying. See, this is not nearly the hardest part of this. Oh no!
Oh well. That's just water. Wow, alright. God,
Wish me luck!
this is insane. My word. Alright, 2 health. That is so cruel.
I died.
That is astonishingly mean.
Yep. Gonna do it again. I'm actually gonna beat it this time. Maybe.
Well, fingers
I'll at least
crossed.
get to the boss fight. Maybe I should try. I'm not doing a great job of not getting hit so far.
Why don't you use the fireball to shoot into the lava?
Yeah, that's a good plan, but whatever. That's still my text message sound, and I still occasionally go, huh?
Who's texting?
Nope.
Well, good thing there's a little bit of a collision lenience there.
Yeah, I can kind of boost you up a little bit. more careful here, I won't lose quite as much health.
Wow. Alright. Well, easy come, easy go.
No!
Can't believe you've done this.
I scrolled the wrong way.
That's what I feel on Reddit. Yeah, that spot is where I farm hearts. Until I could finish the
Just
count.
bats forever.
Right. You have infinite bats, and the health is of no consequence to actually obtain at that point. It's boring to watch, but it gets you through the area without having to do it another time.
Gonna do it. Gonna wreck it. Nope, not gonna wreck it. Oh, there's a bat. Ah! Never mind.
Yeah, it's tedious.
Man. This is going well for me.
Nice!
Why don't you go over there?
Because you can't.
Oh, duh.
Are there still people watching? There's still two... Just...
Very dedicated.
Two
viewers.
people just holding out. Your robot air pressure means nothing. Have you heard? Wonderful magical gunfish? Wow, nothing has happened in chat since the gunfish.
No, not particularly.
I kind of want that to be the gunfish's catchphrase, though. Or, like, advertising slogan.
The wonderful magical gunfish.
Have you heard of the wonderful magical gunfish?
It was a made-for-TV gunfish.
Whoops.
There goes 20% of your health. Really careful, you'll get it back. I like how that end critter there is paying attention to you.
What are you doing? What are you...
What's he
Hey,
doing?
hey, do you guys see that guy? There hasn't been someone in this room
For like 100 years.
100 years, Phil.
This guy thinks, wow. At least it's nice enough to give you a little bit of health as you progress and not disable health drops on enemies.
Yeah, that would just be cool.
Unlike, you know, the rest of this level, which is completely nice.
Surprisingly well done for a person who did this over 5 years in his spare time. So, you know.
It's probably made him a lot of money at this point.
Yeah. He released it for free at first. Think about that.
Finally, the bass player gets some action. You're actually, well, never mind. You're actually at full health.
Nope, I've just lost 20 immediately.
Great.
I lost my edge already.
Well, you were close to it.
I was close to the edge. Is that what you're going for there?
Yeah, you're down by this corner. Let's see if you make it past the point you died last time.
Yep.
Yay! Progress. Really close.
Does everything here do exactly 10 damage?
Very close. All the spikes do.
The bats do 2. The critters do 6. The spikes do 10, and the blood all over the ground does 10.
And the weird dripping at the beginning for no reason.
It also does damage.
Is that just to establish the game is no longer fucking around?
I think so, yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to see who's entered the house.
That's really hard. It's your fair. Yeah. Just had to make sure, you know.
I would do that. I just assume when I get the door open.
That's what's gonna get you burgled.
No, all my stuff. There you go.
No! Wow, I'm just doing really poorly now. I've just suddenly become bad at this game. Whatever. Impale myself on some spikes and try again. I'm gonna get it eventually. To you last three entire people watching me be bad at this game. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna wreck it.
Gonna wreck it.
I got hit by the first arrow.
Wreck it, gonna.
I got to watch your previous death on stream just now.
That is really quite a delay.
What?
Why?
Which, I guess.
I guess.
It's weird that I would be disappointed in the power of the booster when it can literally move an entire robot in any direction at any time. Yep. I just don't understand the saxophone.
Yeah, I don't really either. But you know what? Danny Baranowski can do what he wants, and I'll consider his music to be good anyway. Always that one. No!
And a bat, too!
Why do you do this to me, bats?
You do seem to be inching through here with more health every time you do it, though.
Don't talk about health. There's no health here.
Health is back the way you came. Wow, that was incredibly close.
I'm pretty sure the only way to get through there is incredibly close.
Well, alright.
Take a step backwards. You hit every single one of this one.
But only one of them counted.
Yep. Well, at least there's that.
There you go.
Alright.
How do you get through? How did I get through here?
Oh
without-
god.
I got through here without getting the booster. No, because you get a different final dungeon. That's right.
Right.
There's a mini boss here.
Yep.
That's just cruel. Why would they do this to you?
We hope you're good at video games.
At least he's kinda squishy.
Right into him. Just ran directly into him.
You're very, very close.
I'm gonna beat it. It's gonna happen.
You're gonna wreck it?
I'm gonna wreck it. Look at that critter just trying to get me.
You don't even need those hearts this time.
Oh well, got him anyway.
Look at you, you big cave story playing man.
I'm sorry the conversation is not interesting, people who are watching, but this is, like, really intense, so...
I'm not even
This
playing
is a
it, I'm
moment
just
of
trying to stare
profound
at the screen.
concentration.
Oops, I accidentally broke that too early. Oh well, not like I was gonna use the blade anyway. Oops. If I could win this time, I will be happy. Everyone will be happy. The world will be saved. The actual physical world
Yeah,
that
I
we
think
live
that's
in will
part of
be
this game.
saved.
I'm sure everyone else does.
Mhm. Nope, not gonna do it. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna. Right.
That's annoying.
There, I beat him.
Wow. Nicely done. Missile upgrade?
Got the Medal of the Red Ogre.
Which does what?
It proves that I beat that boss. It's incredibly heavy. It has no use.
Well, alright.
I can do this part without getting hit even once.
Why don't you just boost through?
Because then I can get hit. Go.
There are people who beat this game
Without getting
any
hit.
health.
Yeah, there's hardly anything late in the game that does less than 3 damage. Ah!
You were here. Have an image to make you feel better.
Oh no. Oh. Alright, one more time through this stupid cave.
in this damn story.
This stupid video game for stupid people. I'm gonna win. It's way too late. I'm gonna win somehow.
Oh, I'm sure you are. You're already the best you've ever been. I'm amazed at your skill.
Alright. Gonna actually try for real this time.
Before they harden.
Yeah, we're in the middle of streaming.
Which will go on longer.
No.
I'll be done within a half hour or so. I think.
I have still never met anyone else with such profound urgency behind doing this.
Nope.
Great. It's great.
Gonna try again. Keep on getting interrupted.
I have to fast forward through this on the,
When I actually
yeah.
make a video of it. Maybe I will, or maybe I'll just leave it as is. I mean, I haven't changed anything about the videos anyway to this point. Why start now?
Yeah.
It's just an archive of what happens on the stream.
Yeah. You could go take care of the dishes. We wouldn't have to stop. Yeah. Alright. Real close now.
Gonna win.
Visibly close. Right next to the end of the game. You can practically taste it with your Cave Story Taste and Fever box.
Ah, yeah.
Like 10 minutes when it comes into it.
Alright.
But when it comes in to remind us that they still aren't done, because we will have forgotten.
Of course. Nope.
You know what you need to you need a theme song.
There's a lot of stuff we need, and we'll work on it eventually.
We don't need a theme song. We're just fine without a theme song. No, we don't even need viewers.
We have 4 viewers right now, and that's more than we need.
I have myself, and that's enough viewers for me, honestly. Alright, this is the most I've gone into this boss fight with. The past 2 times I did it, I had 18. So, and that allows for 3 hits.
At least his hitbox is gigantic.
Didn't get hit once.
Wow!
Nicely done.
You are on fire. You are like an
I
NBA
hope I'm not on fire.
Jam.
That'll kill me.
He's on fire.
Got the Medal of the Red Ogre again. Whoops, I meant that one.
Oh well.
I can be a little less cautious in here.
Oh, you can't.
I mean, the squishy things will still squish me in one hit, regardless. I just gotta remember exactly how I should get through there.
You just run? You might just have to run.
I think you might be right.
I think you will first kill everything.
Yeah, okay.
And then you... Yeah, there you go.
I got killed by those two that were hiding in that puddle.
Ah, why would that happen? Why?
Alright, now I'm on the balcony.
Hey, a statue. Fall to the left and die.
That's what it just says that on the statue. Fall to the left and die.
Yeah, you can't save in there. You can save in there, I think.
Yeah, you can. We're gonna respawn anyway. This bed doesn't refill your health.
You feel
Just
rested,
super dumb.
but not healthier.
Alright, let's find out if falling off the edge kills me.
It does. That does.
You'll fall
Oh.
beyond this point.
Okay. I was gonna say, does it
You
We'll
would
never
see
see
it
it
again.
again.
Well, at least
I don't remember that.
it tells you. That's kind of it.
Gravity is still in effect off the edge of this cliff. Oh, really?
Another Mimiga in a tie. Damn it, he comes to work prepared.
It looks exactly like the last one in the tie. Who was the boss?
Yep. And, now he's dead. Fat Mimiga
What's up
and
there?
Tide didn't
Go-
make it.
If you go all the way up, you can refill everything.
Is that what's up there?
There's also missile upgrades.
No.
Yep.
In here?
Yes, on the left and the right. If you destroy the blocks on the left and right. You can see some of them on the left side right now.
No, those are just missile
Oh,
refills.
sorry. Refills, that's what I meant.
I like the music here.
Yeah, it's pleasant.
It's a nice little reprise before the end of the game, which is kind of insane.
You have to be too careful here because you can't just go back into the room and then come back up here.
It's true. You
Okay.
can do that.
So you can easily refill everything.
Well, at least you go in the last fight prepared if you want to.
And if you know about this area.
If you've made it this far, you probably have at least a little bit of a sense of exploration.
Last boss.
Kind of.
Alright, let me go save. Oh no.
I don't know who these people are.
That's fine.
I don't know who Premium Gas is, but he knows your name.
Premium gas is Reginald.
Ah. Reginald knows your name.
Ah, how does Reginald know my name? I don't know his name.
Ah. Anyway, you look ridiculous.
You really are tenacious. Destroy the core. Is that why you're here? Well, I'm here to kind of reach the end of the game.
Honestly, I've just been kind of noodling
I'm
around.
actually just here because it's like 1:30 in the morning. I just want to wrap this up.
Alright, Misery.
Prepare yourself. Alright.
Remember this fight being really hard the first time I did it?
Yeah, because it's a little unpredictable at first, and she's got tough patterns.
Those.
Not those kind of
And you're
patterns.
like, oh, she's like, the block one was the attack that really threw me off. 'Cause it's like, I can see all of her attacks coming from like a long ways away, and I can
Except for
line
the
myself up,
giant block.
and I can line myself up right beneath her and still be okay.
Except for the giant block.
That's...
Then she was a bat. You don't get to heal after this fight, do you?
Nope.
You made fun of me last time I did this fight, and I did better than this.
Yeah. That's fine. I can make fun of whoever I want to make fun of.
Reginald says, or is it Gerald?
It's Reginald.
It's very likely Reginald. Near
Reginald
sir.
is the one who uses that username on Twitch.
Look, it's Mimigas. And look, it's your favorite Mimiga.
Well, it's more of a one-night thing.
I should have charged my beam.
Oh yeah.
He's not too hard. So.
Unfitting music.
Yep.
Look at his mouth.
Well then.
Golly! Red crystal!
Lectures.
Would you believe? I told you I was the final boss.
Somebody told me you had a boss fight. It looked like a boss fight. Not a boss fight. 2 health. Beat the game.
Nope.
Nice
Didn't
job.
Gonna do better this time. Gonna not lose immediately. Whoops. Oh, screw it.
Gotta get your 2 health back.
I love how floaty the jump is in this game. A lot of people complain about that, but I think it's really cool.
You know, fiction really likes the idea of the floating island.
Yeah. It's a neat idea.
It is. Luckily, Misery also does not really have that much health. Almost.
Gotta go fast.
You gotta go fast. Are you going fast with enough Gaba? You Jabba Hala Hala gotta go fast? Doing damage to bats.
Bat damage in person.
Yeah, this is another fight I abused missiles. I just like the missiles thing.
Right on the missile.
No, you barely touched the missile, the rocket launcher.
And I don't know why exactly I never touch the missiles, but I just kind of never do in this game. Ah,
I use them all the time. They're like my favorite weapon.
no. Oh. Misery, just let me kill you.
We'll be fine, I promise. I've done this a million times.
He's got a giant rock.
Ready to go to the last boss fight with 6 health?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna...
There is a point at which the Misery boss fight is no longer difficult because you have to do it so many times.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Moon Song.
Nope. This is the balcony song.
You're on the top of the island?
Brian, after you grab your health, you should show what happens when you go to the top of the island.
Okay.
Are all your items, all your weapons fully yellowed, nachoed?
End of the
End of the
road.
road. Oh. You can't go any higher. Just resets you. Doesn't kill you, though.
Right.
In theory, you could just fall down to the bottom of the island since there's no fall damage.
Right. Oh.
Nice. Great.
Start.
King Laser over here.
Fire away.
Got Dr. Octagonopus himself. Laser expert. Although, you are doing decidedly better than last time.
Just have to decide to do better.
Congratulations.
I won!
You have decided.
Defeated misery. The world is now without misery.
That's a really profound thing to do in a game.
That is, yeah.
You've defeated misery.
I have
I feel
38
better
instead of
already.
like 16. Gonna do good. Gonna go fast.
Fall back down.
Okay.
Boss fight. The red crystal, which tints him red, makes him crazy and blocks damage because of reasons.
Danmaku.
This fight is a little Danmaku-y. Really, this whole last boss section. Because Misery's got a lot of projectiles, too.
Where is he? Oh no.
Where isn't he? Where's the doctor? Go on, fine.
Oh no! And the bit with the lowest amount of health. And make music.
Big spooky looking. Look how big his head got. My
Bats.
god, that's a lot of bats. Don't die because of that.
That'd be hilarious.
Use your health block.
Well, I can't go back to the sand zone after this, but whatever. I'm not gonna win hell anyway.
Yes, you will.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're trying to... Yeah, I was just thinking the next room is the last room, so... Whatever. But I forgot. So, bonus area.
Do the bonus area with 2 health?
Assuming you can beat the next room without losing any. There's another one to the right. Don't do it.
It's Santa.
I like how you can't let them out. By like, I mean, why can't you let them out?
Oh, hey, they all like you.
I forgot all about this, but it's exactly what I did.
10 hit points. Gonna use the life pot.
Well, thanks for your help, guys, but it really doesn't do anything.
You've been cited as much pro.
Much pro. Oh, wow.
That looks kind of familiar. Hey, that looks kind of familiar.
Really cool last boss music. It's all silent and stuff.
Even so.
This is
We'll
the
make a
really
deal. Let's make a deal!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
What is misery?
She's
Witch.
a witch.
Like a human witch, or...
Witch.
Unique music.
Kind of reminds me of 1,000 Year Door.
A little bit, yeah. Lol, you can't hurt red particles.
Oh no!
Weird bird creature.
We gotta go.
Ninja bunny.
Oh boy. Undead core. Can you actually defeat Sue in this section?
You can knock her out.
Yeah, Misery looks weird. Why not use your rockets? Teeth. I like how they open their eyes and light up.
Like, oh hey,
Ah!
I'm awake.
I was,
you
I
don't
was,
feel
my shell.
I was dozing off. Hello. We're streaming. We're about to beat Cave Story. Hopefully. Unlikely. It's not actually as difficult as some of the other bits.
it's got the coolest music though.
What is that? Mouth? Okay. Oh. Yeah.
It's the doctor. There, I won.
Ah, Misery. She looks so unhappy. That's so unlike her.
I destroyed the undead core.
Neat. You gonna go to hell now?
Helicopter's good to go. Let's escape. Bunny Man.
Something's happened to the core.
It was me. It was me all along.
I happen to the core.
Let's escape. It's Japanese, so that's escaping.
Let's just escaping.
How do you get to hell?
Oh, I'll show
First
you.
you die.
Well, actually, first,
So
you
normally-
get awful life.
Normally, you
Oh,
would
man.
run after her and jump off the edge, but instead you just go in here and save your game.
And rest in the bed. Aw.
Then you drop down. The counter is activated.
Oh. That's weird. I could have sworn I went in there. Oh, it only happens if you have certain items, though, right?
Die
And-
immediately.
What?
So I've technically finished Cave Story at this point. This is the bonus level. The bonus level of Hell, so called because of a thing which I will show you right here. Welcome to Hell. Here we are in Hell, guys. It's actually called the Sacred Grounds, but
Looks very hellish.
It's also full of plot.
it's got a lot of plot in it. So it's got like almost the entire backstory
This
of the
is
game
where you
is
learn
right
what
here.
the point of everything you've done is.
Right, and this is actually a repeat of an earlier text bubble, and I died because it interrupted my momentum. But fortunately, text boxes don't show up on subsequent runs through, so...
Which is nice.
So you
Whoops!
So you slowly
Great.
have to deal with less.
Yeah, and it's really hard, and, so yeah, it's Hell. Welcome to Hell. Didn't,
Nope.
You know what's
go high
great
enough.
is everybody is at the helicopter waiting for you.
Yeah.
Like,
Where is he?
Where's Quote? You know what? He's a robot. He'll find his way down. It's like cats in burning houses. Aren't we cats? No, it was never explained.
It's a hard video game. And Adam can beat this, because Adam is a crazy, crazy man.
Adam is the craziest.
I can't beat this.
I've never beaten hell.
I've never tried it, but I can watch and tell you that I can't beat it. Not at my current Cave Story playing abilities. make all your weapons level 1 again?
You
Yep.
bet. Really good music in hell. And there's a health thing.
And there's a health capsule down here.
It's like it's teasing me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've gotten almost to the very end of this. But never quite exactly to the end.
It's a really, really hard part of this game. Many would say the hardest part.
Didn't have enough boost.
Should have had
You can
the
land,
machine
Can you
gun.
land on those things on the side? Because there's huge breaks. You know what I mean?
I don't think that you can.
Because it looks like you can. There's just blocks that are open.
Whoops. So I'm only gonna do this for a couple minutes more, because of reasons. Because I have to go to bed so I can get up and go to work. Because I'm a person who actually has a job.
And usually we do this on Saturday where that's not a problem, but things got in the way, so.
Obtain the life capsule, max life increased by 5.
Hey, Curly, what are you doing out here?
Truly, that is the question.
Cherubs.
You are out to kill me for some reason.
Because
You're infringing on the sacred grounds. What? These are the weirdest sacred grounds I've ever seen.
at least the cherubs are very easy to kill.
There's a tower there.
Yes, they're Naruto cherubs.
Also, you can farm here pretty easily.
Here. Ah.
That's hardly even farming.
I'd consider that completely just.
Unless you do something dumb like that. But anyway, the next time that I die, I'm not going to continue, because I could be doing this for hours. In fact, I have before, and I still haven't beaten it. Because I'm not as good at this game as some people are.
Yeah, some people are kind of insane in Cave Story.
But you also get Curly on your back, who shoots in the opposite direction as you,
She has the Nemesis.
which is the best gun. Well, the most powerful.
How do you get that one again?
You have to rescue Mr. Little, who is about 3 pixels tall. Let's run through here a little bit.
Ah, nothing. Oh, that's right, the weird bomb things.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Curly looks like a cool dude.
It's not any kind of thing.
Exactly.
Must be the lady dude.
She is absolutely a lady dude.
You should shoot down right now, that way Curly will shoot up with her stronger weapon.
Well, if you aim up, you both go up.
Oh, okay. I assumed you shot down if you were shooting up, and vice versa.
Not doing this in 2 minutes?
290 seconds. That's 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
That's ridiculous.
Absolutely.
I bet Adam can't even do it that fast.
Probably not.
Those are wacky looking dudes.
Gonna do it.
Eventually.
How much health do they have? Jeez.
Like a billion.
There we go. I died.
Level up!
Well, he got pretty far though.
Nope, not gonna retry. Sorry. Alright, so that's Cave Story. We've
Oh, you're not gonna go to
finished
the
it,
end?
kinda.
You can get out of the house and you look at the bookshelf.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Might as well see, show off the credits.
Yeah. You're locked in. Going to give up? I'll turn back time a minute or two. Give up? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, just like everything else in Cave Story, it never tells you.
Right. Well, let's go see the ending.
I've actually never seen the ending of Cave Story.
Really?
'Cause I got to the end of hell and got stuck in the room.
Ah. Gotta jump off the edge.
Wait, if you go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
that'd be really funny if that popped up, like...
Like, yeah, no crap. Don't fall into the helicopter blade.
Oh, that'd suck.
No, the helicopter leaves.
It's too dangerous to wait any longer. We need to leave now. Well, alright. Goodbye, everyone who lives here. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
You could if you beat the boss
I
of the
beat
extra
hell.
zone.
Yes.
Never seen that ending either. For obvious reasons.
One of these times we'll get Adam in here, and Adam can beat it.
Yeah.
Or I'll just
That'd
practice
be
and
awesome.
practice and practice
I'd
and
like
practice.
I'd like to watch somebody just beat it, because I like Cave Story, and I like the gameplay, but I just don't feel like putting the time it would take me to beat hell.
Right.
True ending's probably on YouTube.
Almost
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Then everyone died.
And then I was upside down.
Were
And
you
you-
like on a floating island?
And then it was Kazuma.
Oh.
Oh, hey!
With his dragon with the little stubby wings.
Kazuma catches you.
He left a while back, and he just happened to be kind of flying in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, you never got to see the extra room with all the previous doctors.
Yeah. Achievement unlocked.
What'd you say?
This is showing Sterling's username. It's a little broken, so we'll find out what the achievement was in a minute or two.
Look, art.
Try it now. Here is art. Ain't that nifty? That achievement is called I Can't Scroll. I'm doing something that the people on here can't see, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Just to show the overlay.
That's okay, they can see all the cool credit art.
They can, but
Quote,
they can also
fighting
see my mouse
Balrog.
cursor here. Stuff happens. is what the normal ending achievement is called.
What's the good ending achievement?
I haven't gotten it.
Oh, if you scroll down, it'll list the achievements.
That's true.
Drilling gun. Okay, machine gun.
Is it no?
Oh, Sweet Home?
No, that's Returning Mr. Little.
Maybe there is an achievement for beating hell.
That seems wrong. Maybe it's hidden.
The sculptor.
We didn't even
Sarah?
see him.
How do you see him? I am a nurse.
The sculptors in
In the statue
With the
room,
statue.
with the previous
Keep going.
people with the crown.
Oh, that's super neat. Slices you up. The only one. Ignish. Yep.
Sudden Chopper, Sandcrop. White Foe, Skeleton. Well, I mean, yeah, we already knew that.
Those are your demons.
No, these are the enemies.
And Boilable. An old friend, Porcupine.
Misery transformed Balrog into Balfrog.
It does mention it.
It didn't in the original.
Torco Plus.
Pooh Black. His name is Pooh Black. Why? True heroes meet the Red Ogre.
He wasn't the only artist on this game, Pixel.
Huh?
Pixel was not the only artist in this game.
Oh, that's because this is the Cave Story Plus version.
That makes me sense.
The credits in the original version was just Pixel. He was the only one.
Yeah.
In the remake, there are a lot more people involved.
Reginald asks if either of us ever beaten the game with an Amiga mask.
Huh?
Reginald asks if either of us have ever beaten the game with an Amiga mask.
I have.
No, but Mike has.
Cave Story, the end. Thank you.
But you can't go to
You're
hell.
welcome. So,
Matt,
Cave
your
Story,
timer took
the
over the
end.
chair again.
There we go.
Sorry. Hey, we did it. Thanks
Yep.
for watching.
That's pretty much it.
Thank you for playing.
Tune in next week for more video game shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Shenanigans.
No idea.
Shenoomadoobies.
No idea what we're gonna play.
Yeah,
But,
no
hey, we're
clue.
starting up weekly Wednesday Dota soon-ish. Not
let you
this
know.
Wednesday, because Wednesday's Christmas.
Yep, and there will be no Christmas Dota. Well, maybe there will be Christmas
I don't know.
Dota. There's nothing, no way to
There's
save
no-
progress, so let's quit the
I'm
main
back.
menu.
Planned Christmas Dota.
Anyway,
I could stream the Frostmoon real quick.
have a wonderful,
Next week, maybe.
wonderful
I meant on
Holiday.
Christmas.
rest of your Sunday night and or Monday morning.
Hey, if you're watching us next week, do tell us how your Christmas was if you celebrated it. We'd love to know.
Yeah.
Christmas
We'll- we'll-
Hanukkah,
we'll talk about what
Kwanzaa,
we did, you can talk about what you did.
celebration.
It'll be a good time.
Yeah.
You do.
Anyway, bye for now.
Good night.